Yo, what up?
Long time no see. It's only been about 600 years. That's what it feels like. 5 day work week feels like 600 years. Elstrimmer. Wow, okay. Wow. Rude. That's fine. I won't cry. At least I'll try really hard not to. Today is gonna suck, I think. Today's a bit of an experiment. Today is science, I guess. Yeah. That's the excuse I'll use if Twitch tries to get mad at me. It's just a science experiment. Duh. I don't know. People do drunk streams all the time, but I know there are rules to some extent about intoxication. I just don't know what they are because I don't know how to read. So, you know, you know, I don't really have a concrete plan aside from a few details today. So that'll just add to the excitement. Yeah, that's a good idea, right? I am also completely unsupervised. Obviously, I mean, I'm an adult, duh. But I am alone. I have no caretaker right now. If I die, it's just over. Nobody's getting to me. Nobody's gonna know. And I don't think anyone who would show up during the stream knows my location enough to, like, call emergency services. Don't overdrink? Well, that's pretty easy. Well, actually, well, okay, no, it is pretty easy. Technically, I'm trained for this. But also, I've never been drunk before. So, Right, let's see here. Where is the chatting screen? Long time no see chatting screen. How you doing? Man, this screen is glorious. Where am I? Why am I gone? What, I'm not allowed to be here? Why is there a global switch? Oh, that's why there's a global switch. Bro showed up. Love that guy. Bring that guy back. Just an idea. Where am I even? Did I delete myself from this layer somehow? No, there I am. Oop. Hey. Hey, it's been an entire week. Hey, where's the logo on the shirt? Go buy a shirt. Thank you. I actually didn't get paid. My last paycheck didn't. It was $8. There was a mess up with payroll. I'll just throw that out there. I am technically missing like $600. So call up the Google Maps guy. He's pretty damn good, but I don't think he's infallible. I mean, I know I've never seen a clip of him messing up because, but in order to, I'm in the kind of place where in order to call the police, you'd have to be very specific. So, you know, and I do live in somewhere pretty obscure also. I feel like we could trip him up actually. We gotta find a way to get in contact with him. I almost remembered his name. It was like right there. Anyway, I gotta open a Microsoft Paint document real quick. I'm gonna explain what's going on. That's step one. Why did Okay, that window just disappeared. That's cool. All right, so here's the plan today. First of all, not getting wasted at all. That is not gonna happen. Definitely not gonna happen. Actually, first some context while I find all the buttons I need to press. I have, like I said, I've never been drunk before because to me, the idea of getting drunk is just dumb and pointless. And I don't understand why people even bother. I mean, people will tell you when you ask them, they'll be like, oh, just for fun. Where's the fun in that? I don't personally see the fun in that. I don't get it. Maybe I'm just a loser. Maybe I'm just a square. But like, how am I supposed to enjoy something if my brain ain't working properly? You know? That's just not who I am. Even if that sounds really lame. It's just not how my brain works. Here's Microsoft Paint. I could crop that to make this more enjoyable, couldn't I? Am I going to? No, I'm just gonna move it up. The lazy way. Don't send any messages that are too long or they get cut off. Sorry, I'm too lazy to. I guess I could put you above the plan, but that would be dumb. I could move chat over. You guys could come hang out with me. What is this layer? Did I just move an image by accident? Oh, that's not good. Why are these images not all locked? They're all supposed to be locked. What happened here? Who came in here and ruined everything? Animal well. Yeah, I thought I opened OBS earlier and I had the exact same thought. I do need something for animal well. Wilds, we got Wilds is right in. He's the right down in the corner. He's right there. You forgot about him? You forgot about his lovely icon? His delicious little icon? I don't know why I'm wagging my finger. That looked weird. Right. So here's the plan. Step one. Step one. This is a cup. I'm gonna use this cup periodically. I'm definitely gonna remember to do this. I'm gonna indicate how intoxicated I think I am. Hopefully by the end, the glass is just overflowing. That's the goal. That's not the goal. That's not safe. Remember, kids, drink responsibly. Uh, wait, you're not even above Clippy properly. Oh, stupid. You know what? I'm not fixing that. You can enjoy being under Clippy. He's more important anyway. Let's be honest. What has Clippy done? I think Clippy's done more for the stream than any chat ever could, let's be honest. And he only shows up once a month. I'm sorry, that was mean. I'm evil. I'm on my evil streak and I'm still completely sober. That's not good. You're under the hamster? You know what? That is a good point, actually. What is that little object underneath the potatoes and the sexy hiking guy? What is that? What? Oh, it's Kerfer's cable. I feel like I've gotten confused by that before. Anyway, here's step one. First of all, we have to set a baseline for where I am right now. So we have to establish what my brain is capable of while I'm sober. I'm going to write those words. I'm going to draw a little brain. This is what a brain looks like. That's perfect. So we got to establish this, and to do that, we're going to play Big Brain Academy, which has this funny little guy in it that looks kind of like this. Wait, hold on. I nailed it. Wait. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. That's exactly what he looks like, and he sits on a little scale. He sits on a little scale. This is literally exactly what he looks like. But that's irrelevant. I forget his name. Professor he's actually Professor X from the X-Men. Yes, this is his wheelchair. It has two wheels now. There you go. That's what a wheelchair looks like, right? Oh yeah. No, that's someone looked at that. Anyway, that's a DS game. If you haven't played that DS game, you should probably just give up on life because honestly, you missed out. Like it's over. Everything will make sense in a second here for anyone who didn't play it. This is the only way I know how to test my current ability, and the idea is I'm gonna do that every, I don't know, hour. How long does it take for alcohol to kick in? Depends on a lot of things. Who knows? We'll see. Also, Chad has a legal responsibility, by the way, to let me know if you notice anything different about me. If I start to seem intoxicated, you have to tell me because in theory, I won't know. In theory, I shouldn't know. It should be impossible for me to know because I will be intoxicated. Where's my DS emulator that isn't an emulator at all, I promise. This one? This one? Oh god, I opened the wrong program. Did I? Wait, is this the right program? Is my controller working? I shouldn't need a controller. This is like a touchscreen only game. So let's switch to the DS layout for the first time in 600 years. Yay! Woo! Everyone get excited. This is exciting. It's not being picked up. No? Okay, it's probably just because nothing's actually happening yet. Is it because nothing's happening yet? Or is it because it's not working? Oh no. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. The most I've oh, there we go. Never mind, it's working perfectly. The most I've ever drank was like maybe two standard drinks in an hour. Also, while we're here, just if anyone ever has any questions about alcohol, I am certified because I work at the liquor store. So I'm kind of an expert. Feel free to ask me literally anything. I'm also a doctor. But don't take that seriously, otherwise just don't sue me. This is Big Brain Academy, my favorite game of all time, and the only way I kept my brain healthy as a child. Because I was addicted to video games, and I still am. Invigorate your brain for life? Bro's out here teaching me fake words? Does this my controller work? Oh, my controller's working, yay! Anyway, as you can see, my picture of him was perfect. Notice how this guy is exactly the guy that I drew? You can be honest, he's the same guy. I was exactly correct. I'm gonna have to go through this every time, aren't I? Okay, well, that's fine. Perfect. I can use the files to... Perfect, yes, perfect. Shut up. Did he tell me his name? Oh, his name's Dr. Loeb. He's not even a professor. That's embarrassing. I'm so healthy, I wear t-shirts and shorts in the dead of winter. Did you know you can buy shirts from me, and then I can make money, and then I can afford more cans of beans? Just saying, just throwing that out there. Yeah, let me in. Shut up. Shush. Shut. Stop talking. Oh my god, he never shuts up. Start with practice. I need to like warm up first. I'm really stupid, okay? I'm really stupid. Every time I go to do anything, I feel dumber, you know? Like when I was in school, in the prime of my life, not at all. I feel like my brain just worked better. Like I'm definitely smarter now than I was then, obviously, because people in high school are dumb, but like, I don't know. I think the 1,000 hours of Monster Hunter have deteriorated my brain just a little bit. That's gotta be it. Let's, someone else pick a category? Go ahead. Oh my god, I can touch you. Gross. How far do I go up? Since when do I go up that far? Is my camera off? Here, come down a little bit, just a tiny bit. Just like 1 degree. I don't think I moved it at all, did I? And now the camera's out of whack. God. Memorize? Oh, that's a good call. That's one of the ones that your brain gets hit hardest with when you're an alcoholic. Green screen restored. I have my volume back now, thank you. All right, memorize. I'm honestly, I beat that one impossible puzzle in Okami, so I think my memory's probably fine. I used to be great at computing. Analyzing's definitely my strongest suit, if I had to guess. Could also be identify, I'm not sure. Think is gonna be the worst. I don't know, I just have a feeling. Oh my god, I remember these. Oh my god, I remember all of these. Oh my god. Also, why the music kind of going crazy? Identify the color yellow? I've never seen yellow in my entire life, actually, so... Probably flip the screen back so that... Whoops. What did I just do? So you can see the action. Okay. Memorize numbers and symbols... That's it? Oh. Listen to what objects make noise. Memorize images and touch to answer. That one's probably the hardest. Let's just start with the hardest one. I'm a god. You won't even let me go to hard? Oh, you will let me go to hard. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool. I didn't sleep very well. Honestly, I think I'm probably going to be more intoxicated off of lack of sleep than I ever will be drunk. No, what do you want from me? Oh, you want me to click memorize? My bad. Yeah, that's easy. That's the easiest thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, that's the easiest thing I've ever seen in my life. That's the easiest thing I've ever seen in my life. They don't even want me to memorize the order. They just want me to memorize the symbols. This is too easy. I thought I was on hard mode. I didn't even look at that one before I clicked the thing. Didn't even look, straight up. Still got it right, because I'm a god. Yeah, no, I got, yeah, that was a frog and that thing, and then that thing. Yep. That's grapes, and god damn it. I only got 9. Can I get better than 9, please? Shut up. That's only a silver? No, I got this. This is gonna be hard. I'm perfectly sober right now. I wasn't looking again. Can I restart? Can I restart? I wasn't looking. I should probably just focus when I'm doing these, right? For the most accurate test of my brain, because if I'm trying to think of things to say at the same time, then I'm not gonna... That's not gonna work out, I feel like. That was not the same guy. I got one wrong. That's not the... That's actually just my fault. I looked at the wrong guy. I can't look at both screens at once. What is this nonsense? You expect me to look at 2 things at the same time? You really expect me to look at 2 things at the same time? That was a snail and a guy. God damn it. I'm just not fast enough, man. That still gets you a 152? How good do you have to be to get more than a 152? What do you gotta get to do? What do you gotta do to get a gold? I don't know. Let's try math. I have to do math at work. Surely, oh, coin comparison. That should be the easiest for me. I literally do this. I literally have to do this as a job. I get paid for this normally. Oh, am I deciding which one's worth more? Oh. 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 My bad. Wait, what is this one? Oh, wait, that's the nickel. Wait, what? That's a nickel, that's a dime, that's it. Okay. I don't know how I screwed that up, honestly. Was that a nickel again? They needed to make the nickels and quarters look more different. It's not my fault. Like, is that... That's the nickel, right? Even though it's massive? Okay, yeah, see, that's a quarter. Got it. No, I got it. No, that's not the one I want to click up. How did you absorb my input? You can't even do that. That's not even a thing the DS can do. You can't buffer a tap. You can't buffer a tap. I just got gold? No, I didn't. I got silver. Shut up. Don't judge me, Dr. Loeb. I did not get gold. I got silver. Why did you think I got gold? Why would you ever think that of me? I'm not good enough to get gold. I'll never get gold in my life. It doesn't help that, like, some of these things just, like, don't look anything like a real thing. You know what I mean? Like, that's an ant. That's a... What is that, right? Like, what even is that? What is that even supposed to be? Tanks and cars? No way. Planes and guys and what? Yep, planes and guys. Yep. Ah, crap. Was that an ice cream? No. Jeez. No, wait. That was a grape and a grape. That's not what I wanted to click on. No, that's a grape and a chocolate and thingy. That's a... Nope. He took it back last second? That's kind of rude. 232? My brain is enormous. That's still not gold. I don't care about what questions I missed. I think I'm well aware of what questions I missed. I really don't. Wait, did I not click on that? No, I clicked on ice cream, didn't I? How can I remember what I... I can remember what I got wrong and then I still get it wrong. How? How can I remember that but not this? How? Okay, my memory is very selective, clearly. Like, give me a different one. Give me this one. Okay, everyone shut up. I'm gonna ignore everything for a second. I'm gonna focus entirely. I'm not gonna say a single word unless I'm just thinking out loud. And I'm gonna get a gold medal first try. Because I can remember everything. I don't even remember the last one. Oh, 80. What is it? No, it was... Shit. That close. Just that close. You better give me 16 gold medals for... Damn, that's a pretty tiny brain. Good morning. Sorry, we're just preemptively testing my memory. To see if I get worse. Which I won't, because I'm actually a god. I guess I'll do a couple more. Hold on. Let's do... I guess think, right? Memory and think would probably be the best ones to test. What is analyze? Which ones are analyzed? Because I remember all of these games. Yeah, this one, I literally couldn't lose. No matter what. Oh, this one's pretty good. Look at the pattern on the top screen and trace through the pattern below. Oh, that's a good one too. Crap. Okay, you know what? I've had enough practice, actually. Let me just do a test, and then I can start getting irresponsible. And by irresponsible, I mean very responsible. This is a science test, don't worry. I'm ready. I'm ready. Find matches among the many cards. Easy. Put me in. Throw me in. Hurry up. I get it. Find matches. That's the easiest thing ever. It's not... Okay, this is actually a game that, although designed to be simple and for kids... That is not what I wanted to press. Is also a this game was like recognized by smart people, okay? Like, people who know education were like, this is an incredible game. This is a masterpiece. Okay, so actually, this is not a baby game. This is a big brain, giant brain game. If I could tap faster, dude, I would have been through 10 more of these. This is the easiest thing ever. How... I feel like I remember struggling on this one as a kid. Was I dumb? Jesus, I'm blind. Should back up a little so I can see more. And then... Oh, no, wait, I am blind. Oh, God, no, wait, I am blind? No, I'm not. I'm fine. I can get 2 pairs. I saw them, too. Son of a... Yeah, that was pretty loud. Thank you very much. Although... I guess Jinswin is the one that really needs to thank you. You better give him the biggest hug of all time. I was thinking about that. I was like, did I refresh your gift? No, because I can't afford to. What is that? 2 plus 5? 7. 10 minus 5 is 5. 8 plus 5 is 13. 4 plus 11 is 15. 10 plus 9 is 19. 9 plus 12 is 21. 21! Oh, that's correct. 1 times 6 is 6. I'm sorry. I should focus. 3 times 9 is 90. Oh my god, where's the numbers? 6 plus 18 is 24. 6 times 5 is 30. 5 plus question mark is 20. Oh, we're doing this too. Okay, a little bit of algebra. A little bit of algebra. Times 8 is 72. 9. Duh. 3 times 1 times 6 is... Where's the 8? There you are. Times 4 is 72? That would... Jesus Christ. That... I know this. Friggin... Not that. That's not what I wanted. I wanted 16. I wanted 16. I wanted 16. I know that looked bad, but I did want 16. Here's the thing. I'm really bad with a number pad. I don't know why. I love them. Everyone's used a calculator before. I'm somehow bad at them. I am. I'm just terrible at them. My brain moves faster than the stupid tiny little grid, and it ruins everything. Go! I forgot about this. Oh, these sounds are great. Some of these sounds are the greatest sounds ever put into a video game. Uh-huh. No, I didn't. I went too fast. I went too fast. Oh, God. Give me one more. No, I could have... Pretty sure you bugged yours anyway? What does that even mean? I think I'm still doing pretty alright. All things considered. I should actually start doing this every day. I really should. I should get my brain back into shape. Honestly... Yeah. Yeah, I should. I should do that. Well, the banana is irrelevant in this equation. It's completely worthless. Gee, I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Well, the banana. Okay. I'm gonna go, gee, I can't imagine. Oh my God. Candy's so heavy. Duh. I remember this game stressing my brain out as a kid. But half of these are just irrelevant. Like, most of them don't even matter. Oh. Duh. The bat. The Scooty. Damn, okay, that one's my... apparently that one's my best game. No, this is my best game, hold up. This is one thing I'm actually good at. I can totally look at something. Dude, I can look at something all day. All day, every day, I'm looking at things. That was the wrong button. I was aiming for that one. We all saw it. Everyone saw that I was aiming for that one. I was aiming for the 4. That's a 5. That's a 6. That's a... Jesus Christ. That's a 18. That's 11. That's a... What the heck is this? 12... 16... Nope. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 13. That's 16. That's 21. That's actually 21. Oh, I was faster as a kid for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus another 6, 17. I'm an idiot, apparently. 9. Oh, God. I'm stressing. No, I got flustered. I thought too hard. Honestly, I thought too hard. Never set your expectations high. Then you'll let yourself down. We at the Big Brain Academy use brain weight. Yeah, I know. Go ahead. The average human brain weighs around 1,400 grams. I lost big time. I lost so hard. He doesn't mean to blow his own horn? People who don't weigh their brain training around 750 grams? That's pathetic, actually. Don't even come into this chat if you have less than 900 grams in your brain, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm scared. That's gotta, I mean, I gotta have at least a 1200 brain. Doing the math. Oh, that's pretty bad. Oh, wow, my cubes really threw me off, didn't it? I think what would have been better for cubes is if I just chilled out and didn't get any wrong. Oh, let's take a look at the categories. Okay, so here's what I think's gonna happen. Let's make predictions. The first test after I start drinking is going to be better than this first one because I'm gonna know the method. I'm gonna know the strategy. I'm gonna have a little bit of practice. And then after that, it's gonna get so much worse. That's the official call. That's the hypothesis. The G stood for gold this entire. Bro, get your 600 gram brain out of here. New insult just dropped. Just start insulting people that are around my age by insulting the grammage of their brains, and somebody will get it, I'm sure. Keep it up, sober. I forgot that's what I named myself. Try analyze activities. How about you analyze my butt, you... What even is he? I don't know what to call him. I have the brain of what? A chimpanzee? A slice of cheese on the sidewalk? A fashion stylist? I mean, I do kind of be styling. Is Dr. Loeb secretly helping me advertise my Epic store where you can buy epic clothing and give me money for beans? I think he is. Shout out to Dr. Loeb. C+ makes me really sad. That actually hurts my soul a little bit. Yeah, I gotta, I'm actually gonna start playing this every day now. Wonder what's for dinner this evening? I already ate. Beef enchiladas are my favorite? What? I like them really spicy, hot shot chop. What? Dr. Loeb is a complex character. You look at this man, you're not expecting him to say I like spicy beef enchiladas, are you? Because I'm not. That's not what I look at him and expect. Huh. Okay. What happens if I go to options? Sounds like a box in Mario Kart. What did I even set it to? Alright, now we start the real gaming. And by real gaming, I mean we start the real crimes against humanity. He looks like... You know what? Hold on, can we get a picture of a beef enchilada real quick? Let me hop back over here. Let me just grab a picture of a beef enchilada real quick. Let me just grab the wettest, juiciest beef enchilada that I can find. Just real fast. Beef enchiladas. Yummy. It's really funny. He do be kind of looking like an enchilada, though. Can we call up a proper... Can we call up a proper enchilada expert to find a really good photo? A lot of these enchiladas looking kind of white, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? A lot of these enchiladas be looking like white people enchiladas. But also, that could just be what enchiladas look like. I don't eat a lot of enchiladas, I'll admit. I'm more of a burrito kind of guy. Wait, but wet burritos are a thing. How, in what way is a wet burrito not just an enchilada at that point? We got any Mexican cuisine experts that can explain that one to me? I mean, I guess they're baked. Never even had one. Well, damn. All right. Okay, but what if I made a wet burrito and then baked it? Would I just then have an enchilada, or are there rules to this? Let me grab this one. Looks fine, I guess. That one looks maybe a little better though. I don't know. Give me this one. Whatever. Give me that image. Give me that. I'm gonna put a beef enchilada on the screen, and then we're gonna start consuming copious amounts of alcohol and hoping that I survive. What is this image? Oh. Boom. Bam. Boop. Bow. Enchilada. Alright, I'm gonna replace myself with an enchilada real quick. Perfect. I'm the world's first enchilada streamer. Nobody's ever gonna do this ever again. You're welcome. Now, I'm gonna go grab a few things. Give me just 2 seconds. Don't get lonely while I'm gone. I'll be right back, I promise. And don't be irresponsible. This is a responsible day, I promise. God. All right, like I've been saying, this is actually a scientific stream this whole time. That's what the purpose has been. Um, bonk, don't bonk me. How dare you? How dare you? Where did the enchilada image go? Get out of here. Right. So, first of all, highlight some precautions I've taken because if there's any children listening, which there isn't because nobody actually witnesses this. Alcohol is bad for you, actually. It's quite literally poison. There is no amount of it that is okay to consume. Um, I mean, like, once in a while, it's not going to kill you or anything. In that sense, it's safe. But, like, don't do it. Just don't even bother, honestly. You can have fun and not be drunk. In fact, you'll probably have more fun because your brain is still functioning properly. But having said all that, make sure you stay hydrated. Don't go drinking on an empty stomach. I did eat before this, though whatever I ate is not agreeing with my stomach anyway, so, that's not going to help. I've got plenty of water, tons of it. I've got a bucket in case everything goes wrong. Oh, that smells so bad. Okay, so the first thing, I have these horrible, the kind of things you only see at young people parties because you aren't supposed to smell it. That's not true at all. Look, I'm the kind of guy that drinks alcohol. Oh God. For the art of it. There is a certain amount of art. There's a certain amount of history, like all of human history, that centers around alcohol, and that's what I appreciate. So I don't drink things to get drunk. This will be the first time I ever become truly inebriated. God, what did they even put in this? What did they even put in? Anyway, this is I think this is a twisted shot. Like I said, the kind of thing you only see dumb kids drinking. This says drink responsibly right on it. This is a Sex on the Beach Twisted Shot, which is apparently a banana and pear flavored liqueur and Irish style cream liqueur. That's what the flavor is supposed to be? Banana and pear? Oh, that is banana. Anyway, I've actually already had these. And they're fine. They're not great. Shockingly, the cream liqueur is actually really nice. But that banana and pear flavored whatever the hell it is, terrible. Just absolutely terrible. Alcohol myths. Let's talk about some of them. I said I was going to, I think. There is only one way to get sober. If anyone ever tries to give you tricks for sobering up, none of them are real. Fresh air might help with nausea or whatever, might calm you down, but it is not going to sober you up. The only thing that sobers you up is time. Also, stay hydrated because hangovers are just headaches caused by dehydration. A greasy meal in the morning is not going to do anything for you, but it is important to stay fed. Also, greasy meals, actually, I guess to be fair, do help not absorb so much. It slows down your body's metabolism just a little bit so that the alcohol gets absorbed slower. But that only matters before you drink, not after you drink. So, yeah, that's nonsense. Your body, on average, a normal person metabolizes about one standard drink in an hour, assuming that your liver works properly. So if you want to get wasted, you got to do more than that. And if you don't want to get wasted, just do less than that. It's pretty simple math. No types of alcohol get you more drunk than others. All that matters is how much alcohol is in them. So if you drink the same amount of two different things and one's a higher percentage, obviously that one's going to get drunk faster. But as a general rule, it's not like you get drunk slower off of certain things. That's a really common one you hear. People are like, oh, I never get drunk drinking wine. And it's like, well, that's not because it's wine. It's just because there's less alcohol in it. God, those are just not good. Like some people say they like alcohol to relax. Alcohol does not make you sleep better. It makes you sleep worse, though it does make you drowsy. What else could I got? I had to get certified because I work at a liquor store. I think I mentioned that already. And now that's 2 shots already, which in theory I think should be 2 standard drinks, right? Does it say on here? Does the label not tell you? Huh. Apparently not. How many shots should I have? I have other liquor. Should I do another shot? Should I do 3? Is 3 at once a bad idea? You can be the best alcoholic. Exactly. Exactly. Now you know so much. Here's a question, since I know you are in the good old USA, aka hell. Do you have to get certified if you want to work somewhere that serves alcohol? Do you guys have local certifications or something? Because I had to like pass a test and do a course just to work at a liquor store. Surely you have some sort of regulation on that, right? Tell me, please, that you do. Because that would be straight up stupid if you didn't. I think I can do 3 shots. I don't see why not. I could probably do 1 more. Oh, also stop drinking before you get drunk if you want to stay alive. Pro tip. Probably not, never worked somewhere that served. Fair enough. I don't know why I've gotten blurry. I guess my camera is now drunk too. Screw it. I'm gonna do 1 more shot. Hold on. Drink responsibly, kids. Oh, I'm an idiot. This is gonna be a long night, isn't it? I was gonna get something that I actually liked drinking, but where's the fun in that? Because I work at the liquor store, I get a lot of samples. That's where most of my alcohol has come from. Actually, that's where all of my alcohol has come from. So I have these little tiny little. I really gotta fix it. Hold on. Yeah, this camera brags about having autofocus. Just throwing that out there. It's a goddamn liar. Stupid ass camera. You should work at a place that serves alcohol, by the way. Go work at a liquor store. Do it. I dare you. Then we can be twinsies. Right. So I have these little tiny little sample bottles of tequila. How much? 50 milliliters, 40%. Probably not a great idea to drink the whole thing. Wait, how many milliliters are in an ounce and a half? How many milliliters in an ounce? 29. Oh, Jesus. This is like an ounce and a half, which it's like 2 ounces actually. Well, yeah, it's like an ounce and a half. Street View liquor stores in Arizona and see. Okay, hold up. Arizona liquor stores. Let's see. Let's see. Don't link your address. Why not? Everyone can come over then. Maps. Let me go to maps. Which ones? Where do you, what area? There's a specific area we're looking for? Or there's a lot of liquor stores in this little area. Paradise Liquor. Paradise. Take me to Street View. How do you even get to Street View? Whoa, this place is LGBTQ plus friendly? Wow. How is a liquor store ever not? How would you... Do you ask the people that are buying drinks? Any in Phoenix or Glendale? Phoenix? More like Penix. Am I right, fellas? How do I get to Street View? I haven't used Google Maps in about 6,000 years. Oh, wait. Did I figure... Oh, I figured it out. I did it! Why is this house blurred out? That's suspicious. Okay. Where is the liquor store? Take me to the liquor store, dumbass. Street View. Jesus. Okay. Oh, is that it? That liquor store looks fine. This looks fine. This looks completely fine. What is so wrong with this? Glendale. Let's try to get into Glendale. Okay, now show me liquor stores. AJ's? More like JA's. Got 'em. It's the Tweakers. What? Sounds like you're just afraid. What if they're like really cool and nice? Whoa, this one's right next to a smoke shop and a Cricket. Wow. And an Ace Cash Express and a Burger King? The ideal location. Oh, and it's across the street from like a you know those really short one-story houses that look like I don't know how else to describe them. Nah, this one looks perfect. You should go work at AJ's Liquor, clearly. Head over there real quick. They got all of these liquor stores have really high, like really good reviews too. We've gotten way off topic here. I'm supposed to be drinking until I go blind or something. All right, tequila. I hate tequila. Oh, I've only had 3 of them. But I don't understand why people love it so much. Like, just smelling it? This is this is Patron, by the way. This is Añejo Patron. Made in Mexico? No way. Like, it just doesn't smell good. Why am I drinking a pirate? Is there a what? You're gonna have to explain that one. God, it's just, it doesn't even smell good. I doubt it. I tried little sips of these before, but I don't know how much of a chance I gave them. I guess now that I know what to expect, I can give a better review. Nope, that's terrible. Oh, God. That's gross. I mean, I guess it is 40%, which does not help its case. But good God, is that bad? That's just like... All right, what about this other one? This is a Reposado. Look, I don't know the difference between the different tequilas. Some of them are yellow, some of them are not yellow. This one's kind of in between. I should know the differences, though, because I work at a liquor store. But who can be bothered to care about the difference between a Reposado and an Añejo? That doesn't even... Who cares? I don't care. Oh. Oh. Um... Well, they're definitely different. Oh, God, they're different. What? Hold on. I mean, if you can somehow get past the alcohol, this one, the añejo from Patron, it has a bit of a, it has the most subtle sweetness to it, sort of, ish, and it's a little bit. I mean, it's just as alcoholic, but it goes down a little bit easier. It fumes off a little bit less in your mouth, which makes it a lot easier to swallow and breathe. It smells like it should taste like something, but it doesn't. But then this other one, this Reposado from Cazadores, whoops, it's uh, oh God, no, that's like drinking earwax, which doesn't even make sense. But that's, oh, it's like, it's not it's not bitter, but it really is like drinking earwax. That's the best way I can describe it. It's just gross. It just covers your whole mouth in this weird. God, that's gross. I'm still not feeling anything though, so. Why do they make this so hard to drink? Why? How do people drink this? I guess people mix it with things. But why? What is the point? That's what I don't get about so many different alcohols is they don't taste like anything other than gross. So what is the point? What do they add? Like, I like spiced rum, I'll admit. I know, kind of a weak choice in a lot of people's minds. But at least it tastes like something. You know what I mean? There's a flavor there. There's something. It adds something. But that, God. Ugh. Also, I'm starting to feel the warmth. Oh, that's another myth. Alcohol does not make you warm. It actually makes it cold. It makes you cold. It just makes you feel warm. So, which is actually kind of funny because, if a lot of people that die of hypothermia are typically not, they're usually found, wearing a lot less clothes than they should be because they feel hot even though they're not. Anyway, I don't have juice. I mean, I have lime juice. I know I have lemon juice. My bad. You know what? I have. Let's just start drinking. Perhaps something orange. I think yes. I've gotten to take a sip of like a whiskey and orange drink, and that was really nice. But it kind of just tasted like a dirty orange. It kind of just tasted like if you were eating an orange and the peel. You know what I mean? So even then, it's like, what's the point? I also have wine. I have a lot of options, but I have a million cans of like pre-mixed cocktails or whatever. For example, from Smirnoff, a passion fruit martini, which is pretty neat, I guess. Please tell me it doesn't have any artificial sweetener in it. It has tartrazine, which is a colorant, not a. Dude, I remember there was like a month-long period where my mother like hated tartrazine, and then she gave up on it because it was difficult and to avoid. Oh, vodka. I also don't really understand. Well, vodka kind of has its place. Like I get it. Vodka's whole thing is that it's not really supposed to taste like anything, right? People say that like really good vodkas, they don't taste like anything. It's just alcohol that you can drink, and it's like fine. I get it. You just want to be drunk, but like because of that, I think vodka's kind of stupid. Because where's the artistry in that? Where's the artistry in making something that isn't anything? That's lame. The one vodka I had was a very cheap vodka, and it kind of had a taste of rotten potato, which is weird because I don't even think it was potato vodka. I'm pretty sure it was grain vodka. So no, it must have been. Who cares? Smirnoff Passion Fruit Martini. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now this is only 7%, and it does have that sort of that tiny little bit of bitterness that comes from the alcohol. But because this is fruity, and it's a very nice fruity actually. Because of that, it kind of just makes me think of like the pith of a fruit, you know? You know, you're eating an orange, you get a little bit of the white stuff. Just kind of reminds me of that. And that's totally tolerable. This is very drinkable. It is sparkling though. At least I think it is. Yeah, it is. That's good. Shout out to Smirnoff Passion Fruit Martinis. You can get them in packs of 4. That's about it. I would love to just down this, to just absolutely skull it, but it's carbonated. So, ooh, I'm feeling a little something in my head now. I'm feeling a little bit of something. I don't know how to describe it. It's like one step away from dizzy. It's like pre-dizziness. I don't know. You know that feeling you get when you're really tired just behind your eyes? Because dizziness comes from the ears. It feels totally different. That's good. That's actually really good. That's actually kind of dangerous. Wait, I know. I can chase the terrible tequila with the good vodka drink. That's a great idea. That's not a terrible idea at all. It's actually just a really responsible idea. Jesus Christ. I'm setting a very bad example right now. This is what we call binge drinking. I even swished the fruit around my mouth, and I could still taste that film. That film that alcohol leaves on your tongue. Even that rinse didn't get rid of it. That was painful. That was gross. Ugh. That one made me feel a little bit gross. There's still a little bit more in here. I hate this. Patron. Dear Patron, you suck, actually. This is gonna sound crazy. The other day I got to try a sip of an expensive tequila. Not very expensive, but a moderately expensive tequila, like $100 tequila, right? Which is pretty cheap for tequilas, actually, believe it or not. But I got to try a sip of that, and it pretty much tasted exactly like Crown Royal, which is a affordable Canadian whiskey. It's not a cheap Canadian whiskey, but it's like an affordable Canadian whiskey. It's very well known. They come with like a bag. Everyone knows the bag, you know? So, and I felt bad thinking that. But that's exactly what it was like. And also, I don't feel so good all of a sudden. Uh-oh. I mean, the good news is if I throw up, I get to cancel the stream. And yeah, I don't get it either, especially if your goal is to get drunk. I also find it funny when like a lot of alcohols, a lot of like pre-mixed cocktails and stuff, they'll be bragging about the fact that they're low calorie or whatever. And it's like you're literally drinking poison. And yet you're gonna worry about your calories. That's just goofy. That's just silly. Like at that point, why? Why do you care? Like, presumably, you shouldn't be drinking a bunch of these cans of pre-mixed cocktails. So the calories shouldn't even come into concern. But if you're trying to get drunk off of them, if your goal is to get drunk, you shouldn't be buying low alcohol pre-mixed cocktails. What is the point? It's like people who get drunk only off of beer. It's like you just wasted $40 in beer when a couple of shots of something else would have been infinitely cheaper. Why? 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 But then again, I just don't understand alcohol to begin with. Okay, well, the feeling of wanting to throw up passed, so that's good. You know what doesn't help is the fact that my digestive system was already in distress before I did this. That doesn't help. That was not beneficial. My guts were already a little bit gurgly. Cancel that. I'm gonna cancel on that real quick. Oh. Oh, my guts are so gurgly. Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna throw up. That's for sure. That's not happening. Hold on. Let me find a funny GIF that I can leave you with, because I might have to go to the washroom. And then we can get to the actual scientific part of the stream where I start playing video games and see if I can still do it. Consequences of reactions. Yeah. Suspicious Chinese food from the gas station is not necessarily advisable. Not necessarily, anyway. Oh, here we go. The perfect GIF. Boom. Now you just put on like a podcast or something and imagine. Yeah, there you go. I'll be right back, I promise. All right. Okay. Um, I'm good. I'm fine. It definitely wasn't the most satisfying bathroom break of all time. There will probably be another in the near future, but update. Here's the thing. Mentally I feel fine still. However, my sense of balance do seem a little off. However, it's only when I move my head. Like when I move my head, I get a bit of a like a whoa, oh my god, I'm gonna die. But I did the drunk walk, the sobriety test walk the cops make you do on my way back from the bathroom, and yeah, no, I passed with flying colors, so I could still drive. So like, yeah, like I said, I felt this way just when tired before. So where is this goddamn image? There we go. So I guess now I'm gonna try to play some Mario Sunshine and see what happens. And then at the 2 hour mark, I don't get those tests. Well, the idea is if you are, I guess that means I'm not drunk enough yet. So I'll continue sipping on this quickly. I don't feel nauseous. And once everything passes through me properly, I my guts won't feel gurgly either. But blackout drunk, you probably usually still pass them. See, that's what you would think, but like, I don't think that's gonna happen. I gotta stop moving my head. No more head movement. Stop moving the head. So the goal, I guess, first thing I'm gonna do. Ah, crap. Actually, I'm thinking. If only we had VR. Well, that would be a bad idea. Um, thinking. I'm putting this disgusting, despicable tequila away. That's step one. I'm getting that out of my sight. Oh, jeez. Gonna put a couple things away. I'm gonna grab. Do I want to grab the hard iced tea now? Too bad I don't have like a breathalyzer. Also, if the only thing that affects me personally, if the only thing alcohol does to me is make my brain feel gross when I move my head, but doesn't affect my ability to think at all, that's gonna be kind of depressing, isn't it? Then again, what have I had? Like 4 shots total, probably, when you factor in the tequila, and then an extra drink. I've only had like 5 standard drinks at most. That's not that bad, is it? See if you got dumber. No, we gotta wait till at least the 2 hour mark. We gotta give the alcohol a little bit more time to kick in. You know what I mean? I guess I should update The heck is that? Did Corona get an emote? Oh, knockoff Corona. It's a fake. Oh, it's a better TTV. Got it. Okay, lame. Do I want to? Ah, crap. Do I want to play Mario Sunshine on my Switch or do I want to play it on my computer? Hmm. This is an easy decision. It's not taking forever because I'm wasted, because I'm definitely not, honestly. I'm fine. Hmm. I have to unplug something and then plug it back into my. Oh, whatever. That's fine. Right. So update the inebriation meter. Where's my headphone? There you are. I can still plug my headphones in. That's a good sign. Stomach feels a little Little wonky. I do have snacks though. Okay, yeah, no, I'm still pretty fine on it. Yeah, no. Really just don't want to move my head though. I feel like I just want to lie down and go to sleep. Also, how dare you call Big Brain Academy a kids game? How dare you? Who do you think you are? Right. So right now, I'd say like this was sober. This was nothing. We're probably like here right now. Probably around here right now. My head feels a bit whooshy. My guts feel a little awkward. But overall, like, I'm fine. Really. I didn't get the best sleep ever, and I didn't have a lot of caffeine today, so that might be part of the issue. But I'm sure once my body adjusts, I'm gonna be just fine, basically. If I sit up straight, then that puts a little bit less pressure on my stomach and whatnot. I do have Tums. I brought Tums. I brought a bucket. I brought water. Like, I'm ready, dude. And again, I don't think I don't feel like my brain is being affected at all. I just feel a little bit lazier. But I'm already a bit languorous to begin with, right? Let's be honest. So orange food. I haven't forgotten. Don't even worry. I think about that every day. Every day of my life, I'm thinking about that. Don't even worry about it. I have not forgotten. No. Absolutely not. Let me check what kind of save I have on my computer first. Because I know I have 100% save on my Switch for Mario Sunshine. But I don't know what my... Well, I have 0 hours in Mario Sunshine on... not Dolphin. Totally not Dolphin. Gonna be such a disaster. What? No, I'm gonna make a delicious orange pizza. Everyone's gonna cheer and clap. I'm gonna have chefs popping into my DMs, just hundreds of chefs. They're all gonna want to work with me. I'm gonna become rich and famous off of one orange pizza. Don't even worry about it. I really gotta stop moving my head. Somebody get me like a neck brace, please. This is just feels wrong. Like I said, my balance is still fine. It's just whenever my head moves, it feels kind of gross. Not quite nausea though. It's kind of just the same level of vertigo that I would get if I got a really, really bad sleep. You know? Why am I doing this as if it's gonna help? Well, if I just keep doing this, I'll adjust to the... Yeah, totally. These rice crackers are pretty good. Right, I got unplug with him, plug with him. Hopefully. I just want to say, shout out to the random Japanese guy that sold me this GameCube Switch adapter. What a legend. Yeah, no, I don't feel any different mentally. Like I said, I just feel kind of tired. And and then of course the whole vertigo thing, but that's irrelevant. It's not even like, doesn't even make me nauseous. It just makes me feel exhausted, you know? Like one head move and I'm like, oh, I gotta go to sleep. You know? Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. That pretty much sums it up perfectly. I think. Sort of. Turn my funny Switch on. Dude, I'm kind of hyped for the Switch too. I'll admit. I hate to admit it, but like... Oh, crap. What day is it? May 5th? Cool. 5 days and I get to order a GameCube controller. Or am I going to have to wait for my paycheck to come in? Since I missed that other paycheck, I'm gonna get an extra super big paycheck. But like, I'll have to do some math. Well, whatever. Math is easy. I guess I gotta have to switch my screen now. Lame. Very lame. Very, very lame. $8 paycheck. Yep, that's exactly what you. Why did you put the $ after the number? And why did you spell paycheck like that? How dare you? Who do you think you are? Get your 600-gram brain out of here. I'm evil. I'm sorry. I really are. Yeah, but when you write it, that's how you write it. That's just how you write it. I don't like. It doesn't matter if that's how you say it. Where's my game? Did I switch to the wrong? Oh no, my switch just turned off. $8, my fault. It is your fault. Go back to school. Quit your job. Go back to school. There we go. I gotta switch to the. I'm gonna have to strap my head to my chair. What is that doing there? Get out of here. Get out of here. Mario Sunshine. The reason I picked Mario Sunshine is because I feel like it's a game that I'm sort of good-ish at. Also, I didn't have a Mario. I don't have an NES emulator on my computer. Okay, so far the biggest effect of the alcohol is just that I feel kind of exhausted. I'm noticing that I'm talking a bit quieter, and I'm having to consciously adjust. I just can't be bothered to put the energy in. I just can't. I can't be bothered. I really gotta stop moving my head. I'm gonna fall down, dude. This one. Perfect. Now I'm over here now. Cool. Right, so Mario Sunshine. I have to put the game in, don't I? Well, I guess we're playing Mario Odyssey instead, except I can't because I'm using a GameCube controller. Let me go get the cartridge. I can play Mario Golf. Golf requires decision making. Right? It does. It's slow paced, but like, no. I guess a platformer would require reaction time a little bit more. Yo, shout out to Desktop Golf. This is the last game that I spent gold points on. I don't know why Nintendo is discontinuing gold points, but I am gonna start a crusade against that. I don't care if they make the Switch to like $1,200. They've gotta bring back gold points, dude. It's messed up. That's the real fight. Everyone's forgot about that because, oh no, expensive games. But no more gold points? That's the real issue. Where the hell? And why am I looking at the recording screen instead of just my actual screen that's in front of me? Because I'm dumb, right? Why do I have Mortal Kombat 11? Because I have a friend that plays Mortal Kombat, and we promised we would play together and hold hands, and then we never did. So that's why. That's why. What was I doing? Mortal Kombat 11, I'm gonna be honest, kind of doo-doo. I gotta stop talking with my mouth full. Hold on, let me grab the game. The one thing I forgot to do before I started. Oh. Uh-oh. Weird game. This loopy head thing is really an issue. Like, I can still move around just fine and whatever. Like, I can compensate for it, and I don't feel nauseous, despite the fact that I kind of feel dizzy. And, you know, like, usually those two things go hand in hand, but, like, it just feels weird, dude. It feels wrong. It feels really wrong. Okay. What do you mean update? No. Fine. Fine. Whatever. Who cares? Also, because I'm trying to figure out if I'm drunk or not, I'm paying very close attention to the words that I'm using and how I'm using them. I think I'm still talking at the same level of competency as I normally talk at. So, I should say speak, not talk. Whatever. Yeah, my brain's still working fine. So I need to drink more, clearly. Where did the signal go? Oh yeah, the system's updating. Yeah, maybe I'm rushing to spit out thoughts faster. Maybe that's what's happening. There we go. Well, having bucket. That's not. No. Whoa. What the hell? What? Huh? Whoa. Oh, this was a big update. Game share. News turned green. The eShop turned red for some reason. Virtual game cards. So this is actually kind of cool. I don't know if I mentioned this, but now you can, any digital games you have, you can share them as if they were a physical game, which I'm gonna be honest, for a company that everyone loves to call anti-consumer, this is pretty pro-consumer. You can share digital games as if they were physical. That's kind of insane. That's kind of wacky, actually. Even download only games. That's kind of weird. I was not expecting that. This isn't even a game. This is free software, but okay. That's actually crazy. Holy crap. Huh. Huh. That's pretty cool. I don't like the eShop turned red, though. I don't know why that bothers me as much as it does, but that's wrong. The eShop has been orange since, like, what, the DSi was when the eShop was introduced, I think? You can't just suddenly make it red as if it's no big deal. It's a big deal, okay? You can't do that. Also, sorry for the 720p. My bad. It is still orange? There's no way it's still orange. I know my color settings are kind of wacky, but that is not orange. I'm sorry, because this is orange. Crunchyroll is orange. Notice how these are not the same color? That's because this isn't orange anymore. Why did they make news green, though? Also, this is the lady that was... She was on the Wii U, too, wasn't she? Or am I crazy? Dark orange. No, that's just red. I'm sorry. It's just like a light red. Also, another Vampire Survivors DLC? Really? What is this one even? What even? Emerald Diorama? Magical Girl? Vampire Survivor DLC? Is that what this is? I'm sorry, 12 new characters? Glimmer Mechanic? Is this DLC or is this free DLC? Dude, Vampire Survivors out here going absolutely insane. Also, why do I keep looking at the small screen instead of the big screen? Vampire Survivors. Honestly, if you've ever even considered buying the game, just buy it. It's a few dollars. It has so much free content that has been added. The paid DLC is good too. It's genuinely just a really good game. If you're into that kind of game, I guess. Too expensive. It's like $5. It goes on sale for like less than $5 Canadian. Oh, wait, sneak peek at Kirby Air Riders. I'm supposed to be playing Mario Sunshine. Who cares anymore? This is messing with my head, not being able to... Jesus Christ. Is this literally just from the direct? It is, isn't it? Well, this is unhelpful. Cool. Alright, next time it goes on... I just straight up dropped my controller. That's cool. Alright, so maybe I'm a little bit more affected by the alcohol than I thought. Just maybe. Huh. It's fine. I can't wait to buy it. Okay, right. Mario Sunshine. Sorry. Golf. Hold on. Hold on. Real quick. I opened the Switch. I might as well... I don't think my Sunshine performance is going to be affected. And yes, I realize there's a cut off my other sentence. Why is my TV volume actually on? I'm gonna have to monitor the stream volume if I want my Switch to be audible. I can still remember the word audible. I don't think I'm gonna let's see if we get some Ellen, for sure. First of all, if you're referring to the glitch, it was a coconut, not a melon. Second, the melon is easy. People just suck at the game. It's like when people complain about the Chucksters in Super Mario Sunshine. It's not hard. It's actually stupidly easy. You just suck at the game. Oh, I suck at this game. This is a cute little golf game. There's a lot of really shitty golf games. If I was to recommend a half-decent, crappy golf game, it would definitely be this one. It's kind of like a baby version of Mario Golf. I can't get back to the home screen now. Hold up. Hold please. Quick Elgato product placement. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Elgato actually sucks. Mobile game? No. It's kind of like a baby version of Mario Golf. Did I just say that? I actually don't remember. It's basically a baby version of Mario Golf. But not new Mario Golf, old Mario Golf. I can collect platinum points? Wow, that's crazy how I don't care. Wait, weren't they silver points before? Oh, alright. Yeah, I'm monitoring that volume. Why can't I hear it at all? I just straight up can't hear the volume despite the fact that I'm monitoring the volume. That's weird. I don't want to play Mario Sunshine without noise. Noise is like the best part of Mario Sunshine. What the heck? Okay. Wow, that render looks old. I never thought I'd see the day where that render looks old. Well, and you guys enjoyed the Mario Sunshine sound. I can't hear it for some reason. Even though I feel like I should definitely be able to hear it. My head really feels wonky, dude. And not in the sense that I can't think, because again, my brain's still functioning perfectly fine. I just can't. I'm just feeling kind of... I gotta finish this drink and then get another one. But if this is all I'm going to experience is like a slight vertigo the whole time, then what was even the point? What was even the point?
Welcome to the sun-drenched
This doesn't... This just... I just feel like I want to lie down. I don't feel like I'm inebriated, you know? This is lame. I thought I was supposed to die. Although I guess not being able to move your head without feeling like you're falling down. Some might consider that a slight detriment. But like it's not making me feel sick is the thing. So it's like a fake dizziness, you know? It's fake. I can tell it's fake. It's an illusion. Oh, Jesus Christ. Looks like it was made in 2002. You're close-ish. You're actually right on. Can I just say, Charles Martinet, he's never going to hear this. He's never going to know that I exist, because I can't afford to go to conventions that he's at. But just shout out to that man. He is such a beacon of positivity and hope and happiness. He's just the most wholesome guy ever. And on top of that, super talented voice actor. He's just such a great guy. And honestly, just thinking about him makes me tear up a little bit. I'm that much of a goddamn nerd. He's just... what an angel that man is. I'm not gonna be okay when he eventually dies. Like, I'm not gonna be okay. There's gonna be a week where I'm just gonna be depressed. I don't know him personally. I know very little about him. But that is still gonna hit me. Like 13 semis converging on one point, okay? That's all I'm saying. Because that's what it's gonna be like. And it really makes me sad to think. Maybe we can just, like, invent immortality so that he can live forever. Thoughts? Alright. Let's just jump in. No, maybe we should do the intro. Place your votes. Do I jump into, like, a really stupid level, or do I just do the intro real quick? Because I guarantee my performance is not going to be effective. Melon. It's still not a melon, but you know what? I can go to a melon level. Wait. This game saves your lives? Well, I mean, I 100%ed this version of the game. I didn't notice that it saved your lives. Normally, Sunshine does not save your lives. Every time you reboot the game, you're starting again with your basic 5 lives. But this version of the game actually saves your lives. Okay, that actually makes me wonder, because I know the version of Mario 64 that was included with Super Mario 3D All-Stars was the updated Japanese version. That is not the A button, that is the B button. But yeah, it was the version of Mario Sunshine was the updated version. So I'm wondering if the Sunshine, this is also like an updated version? Maybe it's like the PAL version? Usually that's the one that comes out last. So I'm wondering if Melon Glitch is even possible. I wonder if maybe I tried Melon Glitch for all those painful minutes. I don't know how long was I trying Melon Glitch for during that funny 24-hour stream? Was it 13 eternities? But then again, if this was like an updated version of the game, surely they'd fix this funny slope momentum glitch, right? There's no way it was 2 hours. There is no way it was 2 hours. Okay, I think the alcohol has made me slightly less nervous. Not that I'm nervous when I'm streaming, but I'm just uncomfortable talking, I feel like. For whatever reason. I don't know. Rage quit. I remember that. Mario pulled some bullshit, and I was like, fuck you, Mario. I remember that distinctly. Which is funny, because that part never even got clipped. I remember that. But yeah, no, there's no way they wouldn't fix the slope momentum glitch. If, you know what, I am tripping over my words a tiny bit more than I normally do. I do normally trip over my words a little bit, though. Because like I said, my brain runs a little faster than my mouth does. I've said that before. It's true. God, this game looks so good. I forgot how good this game looks. Even on the GameCube, even in its non-HD version, it's just a good game. A good-looking game. I also don't remember it. I'm pretty sure the original GameCube version of this game did run at 60 FPS, which is kind of crazy. when you think about it, because Monster Hunter Wilds won't even run at 60 FPS. So, you know. I know there's a certain amount of nostalgia that I have for this game that definitely contributes to my bias. But people who say this game are bad are morons. And I don't feel bad saying that, because they're objectively wrong. Like, yes, it's a buggy mess. They were rushed as hell developing this. But, that being said, it's still a masterpiece. The controls still feel so good. It's like just running around in this game is satisfying, because the... Well, that was embarrassing. Because the controls are just so precise. And so stupidly good. It just feels good to play. Which is probably the most important part of any platformer, really. But it's just so good. It's so good, man. Right, melon. Sorry, I'll go to the melon, I guess. Fine. Am I crazy? Am I hallucinating, or is the game Doom 3 better? Play Mario Sunshine. Get a GameCube controller in your hand. Play Mario Sunshine. Because as much as it is a buggy mess, what's interesting is people usually complain that, like, about the controls. They have, like, complaints about the controls. But I think what it is people aren't actually used to Mario being this precise. Because a lot of people enjoyed Sunshine, and Sunshine's another masterpiece. Absolutely. But this game is probably... I think it does run at 60 FPS. But just because of the way that it is, which really the best way to describe it, this game is probably one of the most... It might be the most precise Mario game. Just because of the way that it is. It's like you have a little bit too much control over Mario, honestly. And some people, they're fake gamers that can't handle that. So, you know, that's on them. That's not on me. That's not on Mario Sunshine. That's not the game's fault. It's not the game's fault. It's literally a skill issue. Sorry. It just is. I should just get drunk for every stream. I feel like, So, okay. Full disclosure. When I stream, I try to swear less than I normally would. I do. I know it's dumb, because nobody worth catering to cares about swearing in modern day. Honestly, swearing is an important part of language. I don't care what anyone says. Swear words have a more rich and fascinating history... That guy get stomped? Than most words, okay? Swears are imperative to the English language. But I don't know, I try not to. I don't know why. It's some sort of deep-seated anxiety for sure, but I can't afford a therapist. And I feel like I've been tuned enough with myself to know what I'm all about. I guess I can't do the coconut glitch if I've already taken the watermelon back. The guy, can't I? I don't know. I feel like, cancel for spam. I wish. Alright, give me a watermelon. This watermelon. Oh, I meant Coke. Give me a Coke. Playing Super Mario Sunshine Silent feels so wrong. So incredibly wrong. But honestly, I think considering the fact that I can't even move my head without feeling like I'm about to collapse, I think I'm doing pretty well. Like, I still know what I'm doing. I still know where I'm going, and I'm yapping more than even I normally do. So, like, I think I'm fine. We'll have to consult Brain Age in, what, just under 15 minutes before I do that, before we discover the truth of my condition, but I feel fine. I can definitely tell that I'm a little bit more free, perhaps. Oh, this was a terrible idea. I did this all wrong. Does anyone remember the method that you're supposed to use to do this properly? Because I don't. Oh, wait, you're supposed to ledge grab, right, to get perfectly perpendicular? I'm still busting out the phrase perfectly perpendicular. I'm tripping over my words a tiny bit more. Okay, see, I'm sober enough to know what about me is not sober. which I think means I'm not drunk enough. I can tell what about me has suffered a little bit. How do I flip a perfect 180 degrees now? I screwed this up, didn't I? Wait, no, because I remember doing this. How do you flip a perfect 180 degrees now? That's not perfect. I can tell that I'm not a perfect 180 degrees from this line, but screw it, right? Screw it? Do we say screw it? Do we say screw it and just YOLO it? Probably shouldn't. No, my coconut! Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, anyway, I started that whole tangent about swearing and then never finished it. The point is, I feel a little bit more... Well, actually, no, I feel a little bit less concerned about it. I can tell that I'm not thinking it through as much. That tiny filter in my brain is, has definitely suffered just a little bit. It'll be really interesting. This might be one of the only streams of mine that I actually watch back. Because it'll be very interesting to see. Whoa! The tiny bit of vertigo plus the heat waves from the game just like hit me at the same time. And I felt really messed up for a second. Whoops. You can't grab a ledge while you're oh. What was the trick? What was the trick? I don't remember. I remember looking it up during that 24-hour stream. I remember distinctly. I looked up the trick. I thought it involved one jumping. But I don't know how I'd get a perfect 180 from here. That might be okay. Nope. This is a dumb glitch anyway. No, it's honestly a pretty impressive glitch. Okay, now I just need to turn a perfect 180. I need to line up with Mario. And then press perfectly down. Which the GameCube controller does help a lot with, because, you know, it does have that octagonal control stick cage, which makes aligning with that sort of thing much easier. I should use a GameCube controller for Tekken. Son of a bitch. No, the peak of my... Was it, though? I don't know. I feel like I've done funnier things than that. Because at that time, I was still kind of nervous about the whole being authentic thing. And so when I said fuck you Mario, it was very stilted. It was very awkward. You know? Like a kid who didn't want to get caught or something. I don't know. Also, it's not a melon. It's a coconut. So... I don't remember how far down I'm supposed to be. Shit. It's not a melon, it's a coconut. And genuinely, I don't know how people do this. Whoever discovered this trick, shout out to them. I don't know who it is. As much as I like to tell myself as a Mario expert, there's a lot that I don't know. And specific speedruns of specific games. My guess is once the general concept of stuff being able to push you around, once that surfaced, I'm guessing people just took rational, logical leaps. They were like, hey, this surface is kind of sus. You could probably push your way through this. That's my guess. But I don't know. I have no idea. Some people are just smart. Some people are just ridiculously, stupidly smart. And that's all there is to it, really. Some people are just built different. Like, you ever think about the old school geniuses? Like, someone like Isaac Newton. That man, look up that man. Do a little bit of digging. Do a little bit of research on that guy. That man, genuinely, just one of, even to this day, with everything we know, Isaac Newton still remains one of the smartest people to ever live. Even despite, you know, living so many years ago. Even not having so much knowledge that we have now. He is still incomparable to the average person. Like, that is just a true, genuine genius. Or like, if we want to talk math, Ramanujan, one of the great mathematicians. Like, we wouldn't be where we are without people like this, you know? It's just crazy to think, because as an average guy, and I mean, I'm a slightly smart guy, I'll admit, I'm a bit of a nerd, I did really well in school, you know, all these things, whatever you want to say, you know, I know things, but compared to these guys, I'm the dumbest man to ever live, and it's just so crazy to think. It's insane. It really is. And of course, I mean, like, Einstein. That's a boring example, though. Einstein's boring. I don't know, like, everyone uses that one. It's no fun. Everyone's always talking about Einstein. Where's the fun in that? God, bring up someone else. I should look up that video again. I should find that video again. Yeah, my camera was way off there. Popular. Yeah, well, to be fair, it's not like he didn't earn it. He's casually one of the smartest people to ever live. No big deal. No biggie, really? No. I still don't understand half the shit Einstein was talking about. Most people don't. It's impossible. Whenever time gets brought up with science, I'm just like, I can't handle it. It's too much. Doesn't make any damn sense. Time isn't real. It's not a real thing. I don't understand how it can be a real thing, but also not a real thing. I'm not smart enough. Straight up. I'm just not. Where did my covenants go? God damn it. Why am I trying this? I'm not even putting, like, an actual amount of effort into this. Seriously, if you're, like, a math nerd, though, and you don't know who Ramanujan is, you gotta start doing some funny research, because that man was... Jesus Christ, dude. He was on another goddamn level. Actually ridiculous. Actually insane what the human brain is capable of. I don't get it sometimes. Sometimes I genuinely don't get it. And what's crazier to think, it's even crazier when you start thinking about, like, people who think they're smart compared to these people. Or people that people think are smart. Yeah, that's more accurate. Like, the general population, yeah, on average, you know, kind of stupid. Let's be real. The people that they think are smart are nothing, typically, compared to actual geniuses. And it's kind of sad, honestly. Because, like, some of these people just did so much. How do I turn a perfect 180 degrees? I genuinely don't know. I don't remember. I know there was a way to line this up. I know there was a way I was supposed to do it. Like, I don't want to get... See, I want to say something, but I don't want to get too political. But also... But also, it's kind of dumb to worry about getting too political, because, like, what's the worst that happens? You build an audience of people that aren't brain dead? Like, is that a bad thing? I'm not doing this close enough to the edge of the roof, am I? I don't think really even that visual, especially down south. I feel like I'm probably in the same boat. Like, if I had, I don't know. I don't know what it was about school. Like, I did great in school. I did. But at the same time, I didn't really apply myself as much as I could. So, like, I feel like I'm one of those cases, and I think what it is probably ADHD, but I don't want to say that I have ADHD because I've never been officially diagnosed, even though it's pretty goddamn obvious that I am on some sort of spectrum. But I feel like, I don't know, I'm one of those classic cases of people who could have been something, anything, nothing special per se, but just something, and just never was because I couldn't be bothered. I just couldn't be bothered, you know? And I don't know if that's tragic or based, but kind of maybe tragic. Teachers holding you back? I am really glad, and I'm really sorry to hear that, because great teachers are some of the just best people ever, honestly. Like, no exaggeration. A good teacher, top 10 humans of all time. I had some really great teachers in high school that really, I think, I mean, I don't want to get too personal, but, kindergarten doing grade 4. Yeah, see, okay, see. Well, there goes my rice crackers. We're probably in a similar boat then. You probably might also be one of them classic ADHD whole people. But, like, people who could achieve more, or total underachievers, you peak really, really early, and then, like, you don't get the attention you need or whatever, and then because of that, you end up being an underachiever despite what you're capable of. That's basically, yeah, same. Absolutely, I'm with you. I'm so sorry to hear that. Like, I remember in grade, I think 5, our school did this weird thing where they just, like, threw you in with a grade above you for certain classes or whatever. So I got thrown into that or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. It's complicated. Didn't work everywhere, yeah. I kind of, my high school experience was very bittersweet. Again, I don't want to get too personal, but we're on the topic. Basically what happened is I did my first year of high school in one school, and then I moved to an entirely different city. I did the remaining 2 years of high school in that school, obviously. So I was kind of a little depressed. I'll say it. I'll admit it. I had emotions. I was a bit upset. And because of that, I didn't really have a lot of friends. I did have a group that adopted me, and they were really cool, and I feel bad because I haven't kept in touch with them. But anyway, I kind of just did school, you know, like I focused, I did really well, even in social, where I notoriously had not done super well because I had a really good teacher in social studies. So, yeah, I did really, really well in high school because I kind of was just in a bad place. But because of that, the only thing that I had to focus on, to care about, was really just my schoolwork. And it also really helped that I was in biology, which I became very passionate about. Even to this day, I still kind of keep up on my biology studies. I feel like it's, you know, probably one of the most important sciences, you know, how the body works. For the average person, I feel like biology should honestly be just mandatory. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. But yeah, no, I had a really good social teacher, and because of that, I feel like I owe that guy, that homie, I feel like I owe him a bit for where I've ended up in terms of what I think about the world and how I look at things. And I honestly should go back to that school and see if he's still working here. Give him a hello, give him a high five, give him a handshake, I don't know. Something. But yeah, math. Love math. I ended up in like a special math class for 1 year, and I was like, I don't want to do that. I just want to do regular math. Because I hate trying. Like, I hate trying. I really do. Like, if I could just, I don't know. It's complicated. Because I love doing a good job, but I hate putting in too much effort. I have so many things that I know are wrong with me, but I've never actually been to a professional to get diagnosed. Like, I know I have anxiety. I know I'm on the ADHD spectrum somewhere. I'm probably autistic, but I can't be bothered to see someone that actually knows what they're talking about. So I kind of just live with it. Also had a good social studies. Social studies and history split in high school. That's weird. What? Huh? That's weird as hell. What? That's really weird to hear. Although I guess, you know, even though we're in the same country, different provinces are definitely different. That's weird though. That's very weird. Huh. I wouldn't even have been able to guess, honestly. But no, math. I kicked ass in math. I kicked ass in bio. I got like above 90s in both of these classes, even in social. I remember one time, teacher was having a conversation after the big not SATs. What are the Canadian equivalents of SATs? Provincial tests. I don't remember what they were. Anyway, like a social teacher was talking about those, and he brought me up. He was talking to the class, and he brought me up, and he was like, for example, Josh. And I was like, oh God, what have I done? It's like, he has a good vocabulary, so he does better on tests. And I'm like, where the hell did you pull that from, first of all? I am the most silent, like, dude in the class. How do you know anything about me? What do you mean? And then some student chirped in. They were like, oh, I feel like he's just smart and everything. And I'm like, what kind of vibes do I give off? I thought I was just giving off depressed, loner, idiot, loser vibes who cares too much about school. But apparently, random people that I haven't even said a single word to think I'm smart? Okay, sure. I felt weird that day. I didn't know to feel proud or sad that I wasted all my time when I could have clearly been chatting with people. I don't know. But now look at me. I'm some dumbass that didn't even go to post-secondary, which, by the way, I'm not saying if you don't go to post-secondary, you're a dumbass. There's nothing wrong with not going to post-secondary education. But, like, I could've. I earned scholarships more than enough. Like, there's free money out there that could have taken me to post-secondary. Did I take it? No. I went to friggin' a grocery store and put things on shelves for 3 years. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't know. Sometimes I feel like I wouldn't say that I have low self-esteem. I think I just have a realistic picture of what a fucking loser I am, but I don't know. I feel like I just could have done better. Half a credit for a main course? What the? I mean, I won't ask, because I don't want to be invasive or parasocial, but what? Huh? The hell did you go to school? Where did my watermelon go? The coconut. Where did my coconut go? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I could have been something. I'll admit, though. So I feel you. I was actually pretty extroverted. I was the kind of dude that would just hug strangers, honestly. Like, I would talk to anyone in, like, middle school, or even the first year of high school. I was just that kind of guy. But then when I moved and I got depressed, yeah, I didn't talk to anyone, dude. If you didn't talk to me first, you weren't getting anything from me. So I feel ya. Huh. I don't want to brag, but, like, my good grades are extra good because of the curriculum of where I'm at is, like, the best in the country. Not to brag, of course. I would never brag. I hate myself too much to brag, but just saying. How do I say? That's a pause button. And I don't remember how to do this. Why am I doing this? I could have just won the level. Easy peasy. I'm about to get that tequila back out of the fridge and just drink the rest of that. Regardless of how horrible it tastes. Because I need to be more... Ooh, has my head... Nope, I was going to say, has my head thing worn off? No. No, it has not. It's still bad. Oh, it's still so bad. Yeah. Basically, I'm kind of a waste of my brain, which makes me sad because, you know, I would consider myself someone who understands the sheer unadulterated potential of the human brain. And yet I took my own potential and just completely wasted it. And on the one hand, it's just kind of my brain's fault for being the way that it is, but on the other hand, it's like also a little bit my fault consciously. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm still not an idiot. Like, I'm based. I'm not... Okay, I'm about to get real political, so calm down for a second, everyone, but I'm not a dumbass conservative or anything, you know? I understand how things actually function. But I feel like I could have been more. And a lot of it is just the fact that I didn't have money. I'm broke. I grew up broke. I'm still broke. Kind of. Mostly. Yeah, now I am. When I was working at a grocery store, I was a little bit less broke. But, you know, you can't do anything without money, honestly. Semi interest in algebra. Dude, I love math. I wish I still did math. Dude, I remember first learning algebra, and I remember hearing, like, horror stories about how everyone hated algebra because it was so hard, and then I'm doing it, and I'm like, this is literally just moving stuff around. Hello? What is so hard about this? So, I feel you, dude. Yeah, exactly, right? It's just moving things. Like, if you want to talk hard math, you gotta start taking calculus or some shit, which I never did because I was scared of it. Even though I guarantee I could have done just fine in calculus, I never did it. Because I was like, that sounds like effort. And I'm a dumb idiot that doesn't want to put effort into anything. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I feel you. I do. I feel you. This is very much an underachiever-friendly stream. You feel like you wasted your brain power? Hang out. Show up, man. Math class, yeah. I don't get... I always thought, like, even though I didn't hate school. But I hated the obligation of school, I guess. I don't know. I hated the lack of freedom. I honestly, I don't know what it is that I hated about school, but I wouldn't say that I loved it. But I love learning things. And when you have a good teacher, even if you hate school, it's hard not to... I mean, I guess at least if you like learning, it's hard not to just be elated, honestly. So I never understood when people said school, they found it, like, hard. And I know everyone's different, but, like, just pay attention. Apply yourself just a little bit. Like, I've always thought, like, if I can do it, I feel like anyone can do it. And I do understand that not everyone's the same. Everyone's different. For some people, it genuinely is hard. For whatever reason. But, like, normal, ordinary people who were like, oh, I hate school. School sucks. School is so lame. I'm never going to use any of this. It's like, you dumb piece of shit. You're learning how to think. You're learning how to use your brain. Like, even if you're never going to bust out a fucking parabola ever again, this is going to help you not be a dumbass in the future. I just never got it, dude. A cooking teacher? Dude, I wish I had a cooking teacher. I learned all my cooking on my own. I didn't do a lot of cooking on my own growing up. But, like, once I moved out, I started playing around, and I've always loved cooking. Cooking's fun. I'm a very creative person. I'm trying to think of another hard level to go to that I don't have to go to the island for. But yeah, no, I love cooking. I love being creative. I mean, I'm the guy that came up with orange pizza. So, yeah, but... Yeah, no, I just never understood when people say they hated school. It's like, why? Do you really have anything better to do? Enjoy yourself. Knowledge is fucking awesome, dude. Knowing things is cool. I don't care. Hated baking, though. I remember I did take a home ec class. I think it was in middle school, because it was mandatory in the school that I was at. And, not to brag, but the teacher was apparently a model at some point. Genuinely like a Miss... I think she said Miss Hawaii. I can never remember what the life for me, but my teacher was maybe possibly Miss Hawaii. So, I don't know, roll with that information. But anyway, I love baking. I don't know, I was pretty lit, dude. Disgusting kid in your Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh no. She was cool though. We had to make a plush. One of the assignments for the sewing portion of the class was to make a plush, and I made a Pichu. I just took the classic Pichu artwork and just, you know, made that into a plush. It was a very 2D plush. I'd like to think that I'm slightly better at sewing nowadays, but yeah, I remember that. That was pretty cool. We had to hand stitch it though, which is, my hand stitching is not the best. I'm pretty okay with a sewing machine, but stitching something by hand? I'd rather not. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, so there's two ways to do this. There's the easy baby way for idiots like me that can't actually do this, where you just jump off of a section of the wall in that curved portion. You can just wall jump off that and get just enough height. Or you can do it the speedrunner way, where you like use a spin jump and then the camera, the first person camera, to align yourself with the wall and jump off of it. To be fair, I can't say that I can't do it because I never properly tried it, but in my brain, I can't do it. So, I don't know. You can also just do a triple jump, actually, if you're feeling a little bit lazy, a little bit zesty. And cookies kicking with oiled hands. Look like cars or something. I'm all for people working hard, you know, I'm all for hard workers. Like I said, I'm a broke boy. But what is a kid in high school and or middle school coming into school with oily, greasy hands for? Enjoy your childhood, man. Holy. Even if you're passionate about that, wash your hands. There's a cut on his finger. Red streak in the dough. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm so sorry for your loss. Holy shit. I think one of the only baking things I can actually remember is when we made bannock. Which, for those who don't know, is like a... I forget which indigenous group specifically, but it's a native bread. A native fried bread sort of situation. It's really good. It's like an indigenous croissant, honestly. That's how I describe it. But I remember making that. That's like the only thing I remember making. I don't know why. I don't know why that specifically, but... The rest of your group still ate it. Now see, I feel that too. Because that's definitely something I also would have noticed and been like, what the hell? Hell no. Why can't I do this? I'm doing it on the wrong side. Do it on this side, it's easier. Or not, or I'm an idiot. I suck. I suck. This isn't even me being inebriated. This is me not knowing how to play the game. I don't even have to do this. This is 100% save file, you dumbass. I need more alcohol. I can tell. Yeah, I need more alcohol. I don't know if I've just gotten used to it. Or I'm just less drunk now. Well, no, because at most, I would have metabolized like 1 standard drink's worth of alcohol. That's not a lot. Blame me for ruining things we made. I never touched it. Oh, now that you say that, you're making me think that I had a weird mix of anxiety, but also, at the same time, was still extroverted, because, like, even though I was the kind of dude that would pretty much talk to anyone, or even, like, kind of dude that would put my hand on anyone's shoulder, if that makes sense, in scenarios like baking where you were in a group, I wouldn't tend to speak up much. Like, if everyone else wanted to just take over the work, and I didn't want to get in the way. I have this, and I know exactly why, and I won't, I'm not going to go into my history, but, like, what am I looking for? You know what, let's do Plinko. Fuck it. I have this just weird anxiety about being in the way. You know? Never spoken baking class. I feel you. I kind of miss the more extroverted version of myself. And actually, oh god, I have to do this with rocket nozzle? Oh, no. Wait, actually, this might be fun. This is a level people complain about because it is objectively kind of buggy and messed up. But if you learn how it works, you can win still. So it's still a skill issue. Ignore the fact that I just lost. What was I saying? God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I have this my brain's all sorts of screwed up. That's a wave. Perfectly functional game. Totally normal. Yep, that's exactly what I would have expected to happen. Jesus Christ. Like I said, this game is a buggy mess, but it is still a goddamn masterpiece. It is still absolutely a masterpiece. The level design, especially the controls. I haven't done this in a long time. This is not because I'm drunk. I should have played a game that I'm more familiar with. It's been a long time, dude. Oh, man. Wait, you can... I'm going to admit this. I hate to admit this. I did not know that you could ground pound out of a dive. I have played this game for like 20 years of my life. And I did not know, or at least right now, my brain is telling me that I did not know, that you could ground pound out of a dive. Wow. Wow. I don't know what to say. I'm kind of at a loss right now. I didn't know. I didn't know. I fucked that up big time. Okay. Shut up. I feel so weird. Like I said, I work at a liquor store. I feel really weird when I have to ask someone for ID. Because, like, I'm not exactly that old. Technically, I should be asked for ID. But I never am. I blame working night shifts. I really do. Like, I already had kind of just in general. I have pretty bad eye bags. I don't sleep so good. It's just the way that I'm built. I just feel weird, because, like, usually... Well, it's not even that they're usually look younger than me. They usually look older than me. Well, they don't, actually. I just feel like I look like an old man. But I don't know. Damn it. I can't seem to get anything else to work because I haven't played this game in forever. But I will get this glitch to work, I promise. Oh, see? Told you. Oh, I went through the entire building? I didn't even know that was a fail condition. So there's this... Basically, there's a section of roof here that you can fall through, and you can use that to get out of bounds so that you can get over to that pipe easier with Yoshi. I don't have Yoshi right now, though, so I don't know why I'm doing that. I need more alcohol. It's been, almost 2.5 hours. Okay, so we need to hit up Brain Age again, and then I need to consume more alcohol. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'm just trying to think of a difficult level that I go through, but I've been performing just fine in this game. In terms of my schmoop. I guess I could do Manta. Let me do Manta real quick. I'm kind of pissed, and I probably shouldn't be. But I'm kind of pissed that they never made a Mario Sunshine 2. They kind of set it up. They did set it up, actually. It's not a kind of at all. They set it up. They set it up. They were like, hey, that funny, weird, tiny guy that dresses like a Pianta but isn't actually a Pianta. Is that racist, by the way? Is Il Piantissimo, is him dressing like a Pianta, is that racist? He's literally a racer, so maybe it's racist in that sense. Bro, if the Switch 2 gets a Sunshine 2, bro, I will cut off one of my limbs. Dude. Dude. Sunshine's just so good. Like, I can't even imagine what this game would have been if they weren't insanely, stupidly rushed. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that this game is as much of a masterpiece as it is, despite every challenge it faced. I can't imagine what they could do with proper time. It kind of makes me sad to think about. Because this game could have been even more somehow. Which seems impossible. But it's objectively true. Like, that's just insane. It's just crazy. It really is. And like, yeah, sure, Galaxy, beautiful. Odyssey, beautiful. But there's just something about this game that just, I don't know. I think it's just because Mario is more Power Wash Simulator. Yeah, pretty much. I think it's because Mario's a little bit more precise in this game. He moves a little bit quicker. You know what I mean? He's just snappier. And whether it's... I don't really know why. But it just is. It just hits different in this game. Good job, me. Good job. I did mean to jump. I pressed the A button. It was just a little late. And the fact that they give you FLUDD in this game. Dude, every Mario game is like... It's so careful. With every mechanic it gives you, with every power-up it gives you, it's so careful. Because it doesn't want to give you too much power, right? Like, it doesn't want to ruin the mechanics. It doesn't want to ruin Mario. It doesn't want to ruin base Mario. So they're really careful with power-ups and stuff. But this game, they just give you FLUDD. And FLUDD you can do this with. And it's like... did they forget about that part? Did they forget about the not making the mechanic break the game? I mean, I'm on board because it still hits so hard. But it's just kind of funny. Like, they were so... It feels like they were so unrestrained. And it probably was the time rush thing. I'm sure FLUDD might have been nerfed if they had more time, but... I guess in that sense, I'm kind of glad they didn't, but... I don't know. I'm saying but a lot, aren't I? Am I saying but way more than I normally would? I think I am. I still feel... I'm feeling like I'm either getting used to it or it's wearing off, so I feel like I definitely need to get some more silly liquid into my system. I really love this game. This is one of those games that I'll be playing till the day I die, dude. I will be an 80-year-old man still booting up Sunshine. It just feels so good to play. And the music, my goodness, the music. The music in this game. That's what I have to say about the music. Just noises. Because what more can you say? And I'm missing out on it. I can't actually hear the game because my headphones are still plugged into my computer, and for some reason, the audio's not being monitored, even though I told it to monitor the audio, so... That one like... Okay, well, fair enough. Okay, yeah, no, you got me. Nah, you win. Nah, okay. Oh, that guy touched me. I can't believe I just lost that. I was about to say that I remember it being harder, and then I died. So... Do I remember how to do Rocket Story? Beef up and from the finale, been shut down. Lame boss? Oh. Speaking of Hoyo games updating, I didn't get Venti. I have been spending every Puno that I have earned since the Venti banner came out. And I even grinded some exploration, and I did not get Venti. So I guess it's just another year where I don't have my boy. I actually don't remember how to do this. Third enjoy, don't deserve Venti. You just how do you do this one? Oh, you just cancel the strafing. So I just let go of the L button, I think. So you go into strafing mode, and then you rocket, and then you let go of the L button, I think. But I remember the ledge being involved, don't I? Oh, the ledge is just where you walk off. Hold on. So I think I do remember how to do that. I just gotta actually do it. Or I can just not do it. That works too. I can just keep failing it, honestly. Yeah, no, that's cool. I'll totally get the hang of it, I swear. Why did I press X? That's not what I'm supposed to do. I'm never gonna get the hang of it. Okay, cool. That's fine. I don't need to. What's another game that I can test my ability in? Thinking. I feel like Mario Golf wouldn't be a bad test, since it requires analyzing and logic and stuff. I don't know. I feel like maybe, maybe it's not that great after all. Check this out. If you do a spin jump, and jump again, you get a triple jump. Did you know that? Of course you did. I don't know why I thought that was cool. This wasn't as lucrative a game as I thought it would be. I'm gonna go grab another drink. Give me 1 second. I'm also gonna hit the bathroom. Give me 1 second. Enjoy. Oh! You know why I can't hear anything? You wanna know why I can't hear anything? I never plugged my headphones back in. That's why I can't hear anything. Yeah, well, that's probably the funniest thing that's gonna happen there. So yeah, I'm gonna grab another drink. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me 1 minute. I heard I do brain age. Yeah, okay, I'll brain age. I promise. Not brain age. Brain age is actually a different game, which is also really cool, but that's not what's happening. It's big brain. Okay. I'm back. Yeah. I feel like I could play Mario Sunshine in my sleep. So, this wasn't the best test of my super epic mega gaming ability. I got another drink. This time, review part 2. Because again, this is for science. Also, I think I've just gotten used to the sort of, the hazy-headedness. Because it doesn't bother me much. I can still do the drunk walk, by the way, without my arms up, mind you. Don't even have to T-pose for balance to pull it off. So, that's a thing. Yeah, I gotta play a different game, clearly. Yeah. And well, would have had 0 progress done. Nah, what do you mean? I am literally fine. I will open Animal Well right now, if you want. But where would I even get the eggs, dude? Here's what would happen if I play Animal Well. I'm just gonna draw the picture. That's gonna take like 20 minutes. Yeah, aside from that, I don't know. I'm gonna pull my headphones back in. Am I gonna be deafened? Mm-hmm. This song goes so hard. Oh, there's a bit of a delay. So Mario, in this game, he makes the noise exactly when you jump. I'm just gonna snap when he actually makes the jump sound. Yeah, it's a bit late. It's not like that bad. Look at that. Yeah, I can short hop twirl. So what? So what if I can? So what if I can short hop twirl triple jump? Yeah, so what? I'm a gamer. Big deal. Get over it. Controller switch time. Big brain first, I guess, right? Alright. Fine, we're over here now. That felt weird. I gotta add some sort of transition. Just a fade would be good, honestly. Even just a fade would be kind of nice. Big brain time. Am I affected at all? The answer is going to be no. I hate to say it, but I think my hypothesis is going to be right. That being said, right before I do it, I've got the disgusting, despicable tequila that totally almost made me throw up back. So we're going to finish the last sip of this. We're going to wash it down with a new beverage that I grabbed. So we're going to get another review. This dizziness thing is more just annoying than it is like a detriment, you know what I mean? Like, it is annoying. I do know that it's happening. Yeah, see that? That's what I'm that's what my head feels like every time I move it. But like it's not detrimental. It's just annoying. It's just a bit of a pain. I was just deafened. I was just completely deafened. Yeah, wow, ouch, that hurt. Right. We'll call this, a few, because I've had a few. Now let's hope this tequila doesn't make me throw up. Ah, it's so gross. I was about to say that I challenge anyone to find something that's like 40% or higher that has actual flavor. But then I remember that the spice rum that I like is 40%, so maybe I should just go get a shot of that instead. At least that has something going on. It doesn't make me feel sick after I take a shot of it. God, that's so gross. How do people enjoy tequila? And I'm not saying you can't enjoy tequila. Everyone's different. But God, it's just gross. Ugh. I'm left with this nice little glass bottle, though. I could put like a little potion in here. I gotta do something with that. I don't know what. I mixed vodka with tea one time. I have a bottle of suspicious liquid in my fridge right now. Should give that a sip. It might kill me, but who knows? Yeah. I'm only gonna do one practice. And I think I'm gonna do it in Identify. No, I guess I should do it in Analyze because that's the one I did poorly on. And we'll do Cube Game again. It'll probably end up giving me a different one. So it's not like I'm cheating by trying this one. And right before I start that, let's crack open a second Smirnoff beverage. The first one was a passion fruit martini, which was quite nice. This one is a raspberry mule. Now, I don't remember my cocktails, so I don't remember what mule actually means off the top of my head. But I do know that the passion fruit one said it was smooth, sweet, and tangy, and this one says it's refreshingly sweet and tart, which does sound like a raspberry, so that's a good sign, I would say, right? Once again, this one is sparkling. Holy sheesh. Okay, hold on. I just dipped my nose in that, no big deal. It does smell like raspberry. But it kind of smells a little bit like a raspberry perfume, I guess, which makes sense, because usually perfumes are something dissolved in an alcohol. Oh wow, the color is actually red, too. And let me check the ingredients one more time. I mean, they are using Allura Red, but natural flavor and real sugar, so no fake sugars. Actually, straight up no fake flavors? Really? Wow. I'm kind of surprised they didn't just use beetroot to color it then. Because aside from that, everything is pretty... Huh. Alright, well, is this as good as the other one? Ooh. No. No, it's not as good as the other one. I do like raspberry. The only type of jam I eat is raspberry jam. I like strawberry jam too, but I only buy raspberry jam. It does have a nice raspberry flavor to it, but I guess it is a little bit more refreshing, but because it's a little bit lighter in flavor than that one, than the passion fruit, and that is a strong raspberry though. Kind of hits you afterwards. I will say the natural fruit flavors of both of these is quite good. But it's just because it's a little more refreshing, you can taste a little bit more of the alcohol through it, which I'm not a huge fan of. Very drinkable though. No, that is very drinkable. If you like raspberries. I should have come up with a drinking game for the stream. That would have made sense. Just take a drink every time I take a drink, coward. No, it is good though. I think if I was to buy one of the two of these, I would definitely buy the passion fruit martini over the raspberry if I had to actually pay for these. But they are both good, actually. Honestly. I won't lie. And with that, let's count some goddamn cubes. Oh god. That's 16 plus 9, that's 19. That felt slow, didn't it? That's 6, 12, 8, 14, you dumbass. Holy. 12, 18, 9, 21. 4, 5, and then 9, that's 14, 15, 16. That's 8, 9, and then another 9, so that's 18. Why am I doing better than I did the first time? That's 12. Plus another 6, so that's 18, 19. 23. 7, 16, 17, 18, that's so 20. I am doing better. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus a 12. So I'm not doing better. I'm slow. I'm slow. I'm more right, but I'm slow. And I'm talking still. Friggin' 21. I got that 21. I just fucking guessed. Now, on the one hand, I want to be mad because I did better drunk than I did sober. But on the other hand, I got a friggin' 280, dude. Holy crap. I'm a goddamn genius. He just called my brain massive. I got the gold. So the game... That's what I'm thinking, dude. I gotta be drunk every time. Jesus. So the game does prioritize correct answers over time. Time is less relevant, which makes sense, because if you're solving a problem, you don't want to rush. That makes sense. I can get behind that. I can get behind that, actually. But we gotta do the big brain test. We can't just do the one practice. We have to do the full test. And the reason I'm creating a save file every time is one for the sake of, I don't know, animal well. Yeah, I'll solve the impossible puzzles when drunk. No big deal. Also, impossible puzzles is a very satisfying conglomeration of words. So that's cool. Thank you for that. This one. Well, I'm good at this one, so this is gonna be fine. Probably, even though memory is one of the things that hits you hardest. I'm gonna focus. Did I focus during the first test, or was I still yapping? I don't remember.
Go! 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 Go!
Now frogs. Oh shit. Frogs like a frog with a T-Rex head?
Go! 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 Go!
No, I knew it was one more go. I could have inputted that one. I got antsy about inputting that. God damn it. Touch the 2 cards that equal the top one? Sure, why not? So this is just basic math then? Basic addition? That should be easy enough. That's 4 plus 1. That's 4 plus 2 or 5 plus 1. That's that one. That's that one. That's those ones. Those ones. Oh, that one. Why am I weirdly good at this one? I guess this shows you how my brain thinks then. Because I'm weirdly good at this one. No, not that one. No, cancel that. I can cancel that. Cool. Jesus. Oh my god, I'm stupid. No, not that though. No, that was wrong anyway. I got desperate at the end. Oh, I love this one! Dude, I love this one. I love this one so much. I love this one. Dude, this is one of the ones that sticks in my brain the hardest. This whole game kind of sticks in my brain, but this one especially. This one's something special. I was worried in a previous game that I played. I think it was in Super Princess Peach. When I had to use some of the touch controls, they were a bit less than good. So I was worried about this game, but this game is working just fine. It's still, I mean, to be fair, it still would work slightly better on an actual DS, on actual hardware. What the hell? Kieran? Oh my god, it's Kieran. It's Kieran, that's crazy. That's actually crazy that they got him in this game. How did they get him in this game? How did they get him in this game? I can get one more done. Oh, Jesus, no, I can't. Maybe I can? Wow, that was actually really hard at the end. What the hell? Dude, no one under the age of like 20 is getting that one. Those ones were insane at the end. What the hell? Holy, they gave me Kieran and a snail. That's ridiculous. When are they adding a snail to Monster Hunter, by the way? That was a dick and... That's 2 dick and balls in a row. That's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up. That's 9 plus 4. That's 18 plus 6. Snails and Darkwood, very edible. Oh. That's 18 plus 3. That's not what I meant to press. I knew the answer to that one. 17. That's 6. That's... What am I doing? 14. Jesus Christ. 8, 16, and then another 4, which would be 23. 9, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I didn't have enough time for that one. I think I did pretty alright. Oh, this one. This one was one of my favorites. That kind of does taste like perfume. Yeah, the raspberry drink is, tastes a bit like perfume. If you can't understand what this game does, I'm not explaining it. Sorry, I'm busy playing it. The green moves, and he moves back. He pushes the green, right? Yeah, he pushes the green. Blue up isn't going to affect him. He's going to end up there. I like this one a lot. I like this one like a lot. He's just going to end up back there. I don't know what it is about this one, but like, I really like this one. I feel like this is just a nice brain puzzle. The sound effects are very satisfying too. Fuck it. No, never mind. Okay, so my first one was a little bit over 1,000. Will my hypothesis remain true? Because I guess the second one would be the best, and then everything from there would be... His is 1972. Is that what he just said? 1972? This guy's brain is enormous. Holy crap. I did get a few wrong, which is gonna hurt a bit. But I feel like I did pretty good. Yeah, so... I'm actually a high-functioning alcoholic. Dude. But I have to keep drinking, and the next one should go down. I hope. But again, the only thing that I'm feeling for sure, aside from some minor... just some minor effects on my brain processing speed, it's mostly just the stupid vertigo. That doesn't affect my thinking. It doesn't affect my brain. So I don't actually know. I've learned more about myself. Exactly, yeah. C+. Last time I got a just a C. I don't remember. A film director, though. I feel like a film director would have slightly more than a C+ brain, though, right? Whatever. I would give at least a C to a film director. A good film director's got a lot of shit they gotta juggle. They got a lot they have to think about. Especially in the age of special effects. Are we sure we're not giving them like a B+? Well, shit, what do I play now? Crap, what do I play now? Yeah, okay, so here's, let's go back to the paint document for a second. Let's go back to the paint document for a second, which I think I still have open. Yeah. Let's go back to this for a second. So I didn't write down the number for this, but it was about 1,000. And then a few, oh God. He was about 1,200. Let me write that in a different number. He was about 1,200. And let me just put in the next ones. Right. Okay. So in terms of inebriation, though, I would still very much put myself just slightly above this first increase line that I put, because like I said, I feel like my brain is only very minorly affected aside from the vertigo problem. And what have I had? I've had 2 shots, and those are slightly large shots. So I've had 2 slightly large shots. I've had probably 70 milliliters of tequila. And once I finish this, I'll be at 2 7% drinks. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, just under 7 standard drinks, I think. Although within 3 hours, that's not that bad. To be fair, it's not great. That's about just under 2 times what your body can actually process. Which I guess when you think about it is pretty bad. But like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, you know? It could be a lot worse. So what do I play then? I just noticed Pokemon Showdown on my desktop. I could try that. I could try Orange Juice. Could give Orange Juice a shot. I could give Tekken a shot. Tekken would be a little bit fascinating because you got to input things. You got to remember your moves. And you've got to input them. And you've got to make a lot of decisions. You do have to be making a lot of decisions. Literally every second in a fighting game is a decision made. Maybe Tekken wouldn't be a bad idea. What do we think? Tekken? Anyone on board with Tekken? That's Minecraft. I guess I could open Minecraft. I don't feel like Minecraft is going to do anything, though. What is Minecraft going to prove? That I'm perfectly fine? I kind of wish I did have a breathalyzer. I know it's not that hard to get your hands on a breathalyzer, but I guarantee it would be a little bit out of my budget. But I'd be curious to where I was at in terms of blood alcohol. How craft mining. If I was going to play craft mine, I think I would like to be sober for that. Just so that I could actually enjoy it, you know? You know what? Screw it. You did say bet at some point on the not Darkwood, on Do It Coward. You said Do It Coward to Animal Well. So you know what? Let's Animal Well it up. If I can find even 1 egg within 1 hour, then I win. How about that? Darkwood? Again, if I want to play Darkwood is a game that I respect a lot. I don't want to play that if I'm any less than perfectly sober. You know what I mean? I respect Darkwood too much. Darkwood is a good game. It's like I wouldn't play Voices of the Void drunk. This raspberry one is actually nice. Like, I know I said it tastes like perfume, and that is true. But, like, not in a bad way. Also, I have a bit of a toothache. It's probably years of dental neglect. But I got rid of it when I started properly brushing my teeth again. That little bit of pain in that one tooth has kind of come back. And it's alcohol's fault. So, just throwing that out there. Just another layer of what is this challenge that I'm doing right now. I'm also dealing with tooth pain. I could try a Monster Hunter hunt. I feel like that would be quite the test. Because that's a game you gotta pay attention to, you know? Sell your teeth. You know what's crazy is dental care did just get expanded, so I might actually be able to see a dentist. Dude, if I get to go to a dentist and not have to pay for it for the first time in years, dude, I'm gonna do 13 backflips, I think. Straight up, I'm doing 13 backflips, dude. Sheesh. I need to be on the right for Animal Well, don't I? I think I do. What is this? What is this? Losses 19. What is that about? On stream. Yeah, let me just hit up someone I know and be like, hey, can you stream me going to the dentist? I don't think the dentist is going to be on board with that. I'm not so sure the dentist is going to be on board with that. If I was a dentist, I don't even think I'd be on board with that. Whoa! Hey, you know that weird feeling? Yeah, that hit a little bit harder now. Almost like I've downed another can of 7% already. I should really remember the standard drink math, but I don't. 19 lost drink. No, just shut up. If I don't want to lose, I'll just pick Cook and everything will be fine. Most people say they feel good when they're drunk, right? I don't feel good. I just feel slightly wonky, you know? I wouldn't say this is fun. I think I am laughing a bit more. But the fact that I'm conscious of all these slight behavioral changes, I think I might just be immune to being drunk. So much for playing the April Fool's event, saying that? What do you mean? What happened? Did I miss that? Did you miss that? Who missed that? Continue. Oh, here we are. What the heck is the squirrel doing there? Oh, I may have started a new game. I don't know why. Don't ask. I was gonna test things, but I didn't. I'm sorry. I apologize for not playing more Chaos. I would have if not for the fact that I'm working. I would have totally played more Chaos. I'm sorry. My apologies. My sincere apologies. So the first thing I'm going to do is draw this rabbit. So everyone sit back, relax, and enjoy me drawing a rabbit for 20 minutes. It's always nice to hear. I feel like I didn't miss out on that much, honestly. I hate to say it, but like... what did I really miss, you know? Let me grab the real screenshot of this so I can zoom in on it. Okay, and I'm gonna put this over the stream preview because I don't need the stream preview. Okay. Wait, actually. No, this one's better. Final Splash Art just dropped? Wait, really? Snowy Splash Art just dropped? Are you sure? Loki looks like Sunday. I noticed that Herda and Anaxa kind of be low-key doing a similar pose, which is really funny because they're both really smart. Physical destruction? I mean, it makes sense. It does make sense. I can't say that it doesn't make sense. But I mean, a tiny bit boring. Just like a little bit boring. I wanted physical destruction. What is he gonna possibly do? that is gonna want me, that is gonna make me want him over Yoon Lee. I remembered her name? I remembered her name? Dude. Clearly, I am as sober as you can be, because usually I don't remember characters' names. And yet, I remembered her name. Go figure. Go insane. Well, yeah, but he's a loser, though, so I don't care how insane he goes. I don't care how insane he goes, because he's lame. He's just kind of lame. Sorry. But he is. I can't wait until I draw this rabbit duck thing and then find out that it actually is not at all what I wanted to do. That's gonna be really fun. Okay, so it's, Jesus Christ, I can't focus on this because my head is doing that weird thing. I think it's 1, 2, 3 down, 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then 1 over. Does this fit is the real question. Oh my god, wait, does this not fit? Wait, the whole time I thought this fit, does it not? Was I just wrong? Oh, that's not the edge. Oh, that's not the edge. I have the top edge right, but I don't have the side edge correct. So I'm looking at a screenshot that I took of a different part of it was an image, okay? It was an image. Don't worry too much about it. I know what I'm looking at. Wait. Oh, that would be white. I was doing that in the wrong color anyway. That's fine. Whatever. So that's 1, 2, 3. 6, 7. Splash art is spoilery? I'm not surprised. I'm glad I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, a lot of splash arts are kind of spoilery, and it's kind of lame. We're gonna splash art, but minus the second splash art that pre-story peeps at. Oh, that's a little bit unfortunate. Okay, so let's go down to the corner here, and then we go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's where that is. Yeah, so then 1, 2. This isn't the right size. Is it? So this. Oh, wait, hold on. So here's the thing. Here's where I'm at in terms of inebriation. Let's go back to the chatting screen real quick. Holy Jesus. Let's go. Jesus. Oh my God. Let's open Paint back up. Here's where I am, right? Mentally, I feel mostly fine. I didn't close Paint. Good. So here's. We're gonna switch to yellow real quick because, like, I feel fine mostly, but I can sort of feel that dizziness rush. Not really dizziness, but like that sort of. How do you describe this? Not quite numbness, but like that sort of weird, whoa feeling. It's kind of spreading throughout my whole body now. You know? And maybe the reason it's not affecting my brain is because I'm trying really hard, or maybe it's just because of the way my brain is. But I'm feeling it. I feel like I'm feeling it more physically than I am mentally. Would that be accurate? Do you think that's true? Are you noticing? Am I talking more about the experience than I am actually displaying that experience? Because I feel like I am a little bit slow on the words coming out of my mouth, but only because I just feel so lazy. You know? I feel so lazy. I'm definitely still just as chatty, and I'm still using good vocabulary words, and I'm still thinking just fine. It just feels like it requires way more effort. So I don't feel drunk. I just feel like everything is so much more taxing physically. So I'm gonna add another little yellow line. The problem is, like I said, I've never been drunk before. So I don't know where the top red line of danger is. Like, I feel like I'm maybe a little slower, but I feel like that isn't because my brain is working slower. I feel like it's just because physically I want to just lay down and go to sleep, right? I don't know. Hold on, let me try the drunk walk again. Let me try the one foot in front of another. Hold on. Oh, oh, Jesus. Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on, though. Wait. It's bad, and it is kind of rushing through my body, but one foot in front of the other. My headphones are pulling me back. I feel like I can still do that. Hold on. Wait, let me unplug the headphones. You're supposed to have your arms out. I can still do the walk. I don't feel like I should be allowed to operate a motor vehicle right now. uh, but like if a cop pulled me over and told me to walk heel to toe, I would be fine. So that's not good. Uh, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. What about the alphabet backwards? That messes with my brain a little bit anyway. So it'd be ZYX, W, VUT, uh, SRQP. Yeah, no, I feel like I could do that too if push came to shove anyway. Did I miss like half the alphabet just then? Yes, I did. Whatever. W A B C D E F G H I J K L M N P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. No, yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe maybe I shouldn't be allowed to operate a motor vehicle right now. I mean, technically I'm not because I don't have a license, but like I don't know. I should go back to the actual screen though. Boom. Right, back to drawing this stupid rabbit that definitely isn't the solution because I don't think it actually fits. I get really bad hiccups. I don't know. When I was a wee lad, when I was just a babby, I had I forget what the exact word is, but my pyloric sphincter wasn't working properly. Your pyloric sphincter is the sphincter between a sphincter is a ring-shaped muscle. It's like your anus. Your anus is a sphincter, but it's not the only sphincter your body has. Your pyloric sphincter is the sphincter between your esophagus and your stomach. So it's the one at the top. That one didn't work properly when I was a babby. So I would eat things, but it wouldn't actually make it into my stomach. And so I would just bleh most of it up. So I had to get surgery for that. I have a nice scar to show for it. I forget what the condition is called, but I had that as a babby. Maybe that has to do with why I feel like I swallow so much air. So I'm always kind of... It's not exactly a hiccup. It's somewhere in between a hiccup and burp. It's this thing I do. So if you ever hear me go like that, it's probably not a hiccup. It's just I guess my body doesn't know how to deal with gas. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. But it is the way that I work, so... Oh, right. I forgot that my A and B are actually what I would expect. I highly recommend at least trying to get drunk once in your life. Not because drinking is good. Again, drinking is very bad. There is quite literally no safe amount of alcohol that you can consume. Every amount of alcohol is bad. Even just one drink, it's not gonna harm you. I don't want to scare anyone, but technically speaking, no amount of alcohol is safe. No amount of alcohol is good for you. No amount of alcohol is all right. But, you know, it's fun to know how your own body works, right? That's part of the reason I think everyone should take bio. So why not get drunk at least once, right? You know? The fact that I can still kind of trace this out without even looking at the screen. Maybe I am. My hypothesis going into this was that maybe I was slightly immune to the drunk thing. Wait, I don't have purple. No, that would be red in this case. Okay, I was going to say that the original image... Here, let me put the image on the screen real quick. What are all these random images I have? Oh, that's right. The last time I did this, I had cipher images all over the place. So I just have a bunch of image layers in OBS right now. No, but let me pull up this image real quick. Where would this image be? Where do I find this image? How do I get to my Steam screenshots? Oh no. I'm still struggling with the talking at proper volume thing, but that's a thing I struggle with normally. I feel like it's just a thing that I'm able to be slightly more conscious of, though, when I'm sober. I feel like. Same with the swearing thing. But I really gotta stop with the trying to filter myself. Nobody cares if you swear. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares. I personally, when I hear someone that doesn't swear, I look at them a little funny. Because, why not? Okay, well, I can't find the image that I'm looking at, sorry. But I'm just looking at a screenshot of this, the classic rabbit duck illusion, but the version that we saw in Animal Well. That's all I'm looking at in order to trace this image. But no, for real, I think swearing has such an important and I get it. Swearing isn't appropriate everywhere. I get that. But generally speaking, swearing has such a fascinating and relevant and important, just an incredible history of swearing. And I feel like it's a waste not to take advantage of that, you know? In my head, I'll admit, in my head, there have been times where I've sweared a lot, but in my head, compared to what I've ever done live on stream, Jesus Christ, dude, I never stop swearing. Every second word in my brain is a curse. I won't even lie. No, but is that a bad thing? No. 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 It's fine. There's nothing wrong with swearing. And you know what's crazy? Is the funniest thing about it is people who swear, science has determined that people who swear tend to have, on average, higher IQs, which doesn't mean a lot, but more substantially, intelligence-wise, science has concluded that people who swear frequently tend to have a bigger vocabulary and in general tend to be slightly more intelligent. Where does this dot go? This dot should be all the way up here, but that doesn't make sense. That doesn't seem... Oh, wait. No, wait. Yeah, okay, hold on. So there should be a dot there. And then that goes right there. That should be correct. And that should also correspond with the edge of the painting. But the problem with that is... Yeah, this isn't big enough. So, I guess that confirms that the answer to this puzzle, whatever it is, has nothing to do with that illusion pixel art image of the rabbit duck. Which I guess makes enough sense. Fair enough. I feel like it's wide enough. It's just not wide enough vertically. But then why does this image exist? Why does this image exist, though? Like, why the hell put this in the game if it doesn't mean anything? Huh. I still don't understand what that means. Huh. So I have, what, 5 eggs left? Yes. I have exactly 5 eggs left to collect. The problem is that I have no idea where these eggs would be. I did grant this UV light last time. I don't know how I feel about... I'm thinking about it. I don't know how I feel about part of the Animal Well series being during a drunk stream. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not sure that I like that. I feel like maybe that's a bad idea. Kangaroo can spawn in this room. I did say I was going to mark these on the map. I did say that I was going to mark kangaroo rooms. Kangaroos. I did say I was going to mark kangaroos on the map. I don't remember what I was marking them with, though. This is your progress. Well, I mean, I did only give myself an hour, so yeah, probably. Very likely. I gotta drink more, I forgot. I'm someone who's very susceptible to nausea. Nausea is the kind of thing that will just kick my ass. And yet, all this drinking, despite the fact that I'm feeling unstable, let's put it that way, like, I'm not feeling any amount of nausea at all. I just find that kind of hard to believe. Did I not mark that other kangaroo? I said I was going to mark the kangaroos. And yet it seems like I haven't marked the kangaroos. But why? Did I decide? I don't remember. Did I decide that I didn't care about the kangaroos? Or did I just say that I was going to mark them and never actually do that? No idea, but I am going to mark the kangaroos with a skull from now on. From now on, anyway. I wonder what the deal with these guys are. They don't kill you. At least I didn't get killed by them. It's possible that they do kill you, and I just avoided getting killed by them. But I doubt that. I feel like if they were gonna kill me, they would probably... they probably would have pulled it off at least once. But they didn't. So, they probably just don't kill you. I don't know how I managed to track myself, despite the fact that I was getting hit multiple times. That's actually kind of impressive. I don't even think I would have been able to do that sober, so... Am I just more competent drunk? There is a possibility that there's a world in which that makes any sense, and that's the world in which there is definitely something slightly wrong about my brain, and something about the inebriation makes that problem less present. That is, I mean, I guess potentially a real thing. It sounds kind of dumb, but people do say alcohol inhibits or What is the word? What are the words I'm looking for? See, this is something I struggle with even if I was sober. Although I know plenty of words, busting them out just makes it harder. Maybe I just didn't mark this room because it's so obvious. That's probably what happened. Well, I don't care. I'm gonna mark it anyway. Every kangaroo room is getting marked with a skull. Did I already check the UV light here? I did. And it reveals nothing. Dear Billy Basso, can you give me some answers here, bud? Hey there, bud. Could I get some answers there, bud? I'm just wondering, bud, like what exactly you were thinking there, eh, bye? I can't do a Canadian accent. I can't do it. That stereotypical funny accent they do to make fun of Canadians, I can't actually do it, despite the fact that I am actually Canadian, and I know for a fact that I definitely have a little bit of an accent. I just can't do that one specific one. Sorry. You have no secrets to reveal to me. Rude. Really? Fair enough. Fine, fair enough. This is that wall that Kilroy's in. Shout out to that wall. Billy Basso must be a fascinating person. The fact that he's referencing Kilroy of all things. Maybe he just did it because it's like noticeable. It's something people would understand. But like, what if he did it because he actually genuinely, like, he knows the history. He understands Kilroy. Like, is he incredibly based? Secretly? Probably. I mean, I don't want to get political again, but like, creativity, on average anyway, purely statistically, because I don't want to offend anyone, is kind of a left-wing trait. You can do the science yourself, but that's just what the statistics say. Sorry, but, where am I going? I don't need to be over here. Where do I need to be? Where do I need to be, dude? I don't know. If I was an egg, where would I be hiding? That's the perfect way to figure this out. Simply put, if I was an egg, if I had just fallen out of a chicken's cloaca, where would I be? I think a good place to check would be over here. Maybe there's a way I can get through that wall. But I can't. I know that for a fact. But maybe that room, then. Even though I can't get through that wall, because I don't know what's there, maybe one of the adjacent rooms has something that I can get past. That's about the best that I can go off of right now. That's about the best lead that I have. Which means I gotta go back to the scary location. No, see, because that's the Manticore Revival Room, isn't it? Which means the only way to break that glass, because I'm pretty sure that was a glass wall. Again, my memory seems to be perfectly intact despite my inebriation. Not quite intoxication. Would I even call this intoxication yet? I'm not sure. Okay, despite the fact that this Smirnoff Raspberry Mule does kind of be tasting like perfume, it is very drinkable. I don't know why you think it's a revival chamber. I don't know, because it looked like a revival chamber. And there's a wall of glass. And there's a layer 2. It just feels like, what else could happen other than... Sorry, what else could happen? I've noticed that the one really bad linguistic trait that I have is I tend to say happened instead of just happened a lot of the time. And I'll be honest, even though it's a very minor thing, and it's a thing that I probably only do because most people do it, it's still something I find kind of embarrassing, you know? But, like, literally, what else is going to happen in that room other than reviving the thing? Looks like a normal room to you. Yeah, okay. Sounds like someone who didn't want me to know the truth. That sounds like something they would say. So, you just don't have the glass break right away. Dude, I swear to God, if I move on to layer 2, and there really is a glass breaking item, I'm gonna do at least 6 backflips. Because I called that. And I called it so hard. So hard. I'm gonna call up Billy Basso and be like, dude, can you hire me for your next game, please? I promise, I'm just as good a game designer as you, even though I can't code at all. I swear. I just have so much gaming experience and I pay attention that I know that I'm right. Come on, man. And then Billy Basso will be like, yeah, no problem, man. Also, is that his real name? Because if so, dude was low-key blessed. Imagine having a name as sick as Billy Basso. Like, that's just a cool name. Bro just has a cool name. I have a terrible name. I'm not gonna tell you my last name, but just based off my first name. Like, I've already lost. I've already lost to Billy Basso. So what's even the point, you know? Just give up at that. Oh my god, I was about to release the topic. Oh. Oh, you don't say. You're kidding me. It was a shortcut. Well, what's this way, though? Hold on, I was gonna say... Obituary. No. No. No, Billy is not dead. He's alive. Why is it making the spooky music again? What's happening? What is his room? It's just like a little connecting segment with a fruit. Is there really nothing in here? Really? That's weird. Where does this even drop me, though? This just drops me here. What? That's strange. Could you even access the eel room before you do this? I don't know why I thought that those sigils were post-game, but I guess they're not, are they? That's weird. So if you had the wheel, I guess you get a free short. You need the wheel and the top. So if you had the wheel and the top, but wasn't the top an egg reward? Technical armor book. Well, yeah. But the top was the top was a egg reward, was it not? So, like, how would you ever be here with the UV ray and the top? It just doesn't feel right. But I guess you could technically. And I don't know what round 2 looks like. So I guess I could end up back here with... Huh. Part 2, yeah. Who knows anymore? Who knows? Who knows what's going on? Clearly, you know what I think? I think Billy Basso is just like an Isaac Newton type. He's just a pure genius. He's just on some other level. He's thinking about things in a way that nobody else can think about them. Yeah. Yeah. He's like the next Einstein, but instead of figuring out secrets of reality, he's just making video games. Which honestly, that's probably not true, because just statistically that's very improbable. But like, even if it was, if he really was just one of the smartest people to ever live and he chose to use that power to make video games, based as hell. Honestly, genuinely ridiculously based. There's not even words for that. Okay, this doesn't change. So there's nothing, the UV light doesn't reveal anything here. And this still doesn't make any damn sense, but I'll get there, I'm sure. You know what's crazy? As I'm kind of locking into focus on this, I'm kind of paying less and less attention to the fact that I'm slightly inebriated. Which, by the way, another drunk fact. Inebriation and intoxication. Actually, two different things. Can I right now explain the difference? Not really. Not particularly, no. No. Sorry. I'm a little bit too inebriated. There's this stupid spiral here, and I don't get it, because I've tried doing the spiral so many times, and nothing happens. But just nothing happens, right? I'll just keep doing it. Hold on. Maybe if you just keep doing it, you know? Maybe it's like opposite of what I think it is. No, it just doesn't do anything. But you know, I'll just keep going. Maybe this is one of those really obtuse hints, you know? So I'll just keep doing this for a while. Yeah, nothing changed. Nothing changed. Okay. Should I take a look at a new file? I just saw a top diagram. Should I take a peek at a new file? And see, like, if... I don't know what I'd be looking for. What would I even be looking for in a new file? What would I be looking for on a new file? I'm not exactly sure. The funny bird puzzle parts? Well, like, right, yeah, there are the impossible puzzle parts. There was the chameleon, for example, which I'm guessing kind of has to be the part that I was really close on. So what else could it be? Or maybe I need to do that to every bird. Do I just have to do that thing that I did to that one hummingbird? Do I just gotta do that to every bird? Because I'll go do that to every bird. I don't care. I will go bully every bird right now. Don't care. I'll do it. Don't think I won't do it. That just doesn't feel like it would solve anything, you know? Yeah, that raspberry thing, despite tasting like perfume. I'll say it again. I know I've said it a million times by now, but... It's just very drinkable. See, I just don't feel my whole point of today was I was gonna get drunk for the first time ever. But I just don't feel... Like, I can tell it's affected me a little bit. We've been over this. But is it enough to even care? Like, I swear to God, I felt worse when I'm just tired than I do right now. You know what I mean? Like, of course you know what I mean. It was a very straightforward statement. I don't know, man. I just don't know how people can... It's 27 buckets? Maybe you're right. Ow, stop it. Ow. Oh, right. This is that one weird room where there's a ghost guy, but no torch. Does that mean something? I'm not sure. This is a very early game room, though. And there's nothing... The UV light is not revealing anything. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What is this image about? This is there's a bunny, and then there's a fruit, and then there's a different fruit, and then there's the same fruit, and then there's another different fruit. Do you think this means something? I'm gonna screenshot it just in case. You know, it's funny about you saying buckets, actually. At the store that I work at, we do sell one bucket product, and that is Fireball. Bunnies eat fruit, crazy guns. There's a party bucket of Fireball. Fireball is a cinnamon whiskey, and the only whiskey that I've had that is seemingly worth drinking. Because yeah, sure, it's kind of gross and sickly sweet, but it tastes like cinnamon, which is more interesting than any other whiskey I've had, which just tastes like nail polish remover. So, there's that. Whiskey drinkers are gonna hate me, but they can do what they normally do and take their anger out on their wives. That was an alcoholic domestic abuse joke. Everyone please laugh. Jesus Christ. The joke a bit too dark? Yeah. It's not inaccurate, is it? Alcoholism and... You know, hitting someone you're supposed to love. Those two things do correlate quite a bit. Gingerbread alcohol? Dude, that sounds awesome. What the hell? Can you, like, start manufacturing alcohol or something? Because that sounds rad. That sounds rad as hell. I would drink the shit out of that, dude. Gingerbread alcohol. Oh. I'm surprised there's not like a pumpkin spice alcohol or something. Because that would be pretty much the same thing. Pretty close. Alrighty, this... Yeah, I could... If I saw like a gingerbread vodka hit the shelves, I would not be surprised. Shit, dude, if that happens, I might have to buy one. I might have to buy a bottle. I like gingerbread. Ginger, I don't blame people that don't like ginger because it is a weird... It's a weird flavor. It's spicy, but like usually gingerbread things are sweet, but then also it's like, I don't know, it's kind of savory. Ginger is it's a bit of a complex flavor. So I don't blame people who don't like it, but also ginger is so good. Wine, whiskey, and rum. Holy shit, gingerbread rum? If I saw a gingerbread rum, even though I'm not much of a drinker, which I'm really not. I know I'm doing a drunk stream right now, but I'm not a drinker. If I saw a gingerbread rum, I would be buying it with literally zero hesitation. None. Not a second of second thought. Okay? That is an instantaneous purchase. That would be so good. Like, spiced rum is already one of the only things I drink. And then you tell me it's gingerbread specific spices? Dude, I'm in. I'm in. actually sounds so good. Crap. It's not that hard to make your own alcohol. Or if not to fully make your own alcohol, to at least infuse alcohol with whatever flavors you want. Like I said earlier, I did one time put some tea bags into some vodka, and I have made something downright diabolical. Damn, that sounds really good though. Especially if you mix that with eggnog. It's like rum and eggnog is already a thing people do. Not cheap. Shit. Well, you know what I could do? Why can't I make this jump? If I just get a specific alcohol license, I could, like, make my own gingerbread rum and then sell it at the store that I work at. And then I'll be rich. Wait a minute. I'm a genius. Hold up. I'm actually the smartest man to ever live. Damn, dude, that's actually a really good idea. Come Christmas time, if I don't make an extra $1,000 because of that, I'm gonna be upset. It's a really good idea. It's like a really good idea. Damn, dude. I'll cut you in on it, don't worry. 150 to I know alcohol gets expensive, but what? Imagine spending that much on a consumable. Embarrassing. Ow, I'm getting hurt. UV does not protect faces. Fair enough. Okay. Alright. Hey, speaking of things that people spend way too much on just to eat, Wagyu? Waste of money. If I'm gonna eat gingerbread, if I'm gonna eat meat, I'll be honest, I kind of want meat, you know? I don't want just, like, a ton of fat. I don't want to just be drinking liquid fat, you know what I mean? I just think it's stupid that this stupid beef that's 90% fat just, oh yeah, here's spend $1,000 on that real quick. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. There's no way it tastes that good. I'm sorry. Like, I love butter as much as the next guy. My body be working properly. It craves fat. But, like, if I want beef, I want beef. I don't want lard. That's a different thing. You know? It's two different things. So two different categories. So if we could just, like, I don't know where I want to go next. It is kind of weird that there's a save block there. It's not a save block, it's a telephone. It's kind of crazy. You'd think it's weird that pumpkin spice is as popular as it is, but then gingerbread isn't more popular. Because realistically, they are almost the same thing. Pumpkin spice, it's like literally all the same spices, just without the ginger, is it not? Because I'm pretty sure that it is. There goes that weird hiccup thing again. Gingerbread sweeps up. Look, I'll admit it. I'm not the biggest fan of pumpkin pie. But that was until I made my own pumpkin pie cheesecake. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Hold up. This is delectable. And honestly, I wish I had the cash money to afford another gingerbread cheesecake again. Forget how much you love this one. I'm a weirdo. A lot of people don't like ginger snaps. Because again, ginger is spicy. And a lot of people, when they're eating a sweet good, don't want their throat to burn. But dude, I am a huge fan of ginger snaps. You give me a ginger snap, I'm eating. You give me any amount of ginger snaps, I'm eating all of them. Ginger is just good. It shouldn't be, but it is. And also, I don't know if maybe I'm just like very slightly allergic to it or if it's supposed to burn your throat, but every time I eat something that's ginger flavored, it does burn my throat a bit. Dude, I remember ginger Pepsi. I've probably brought this up 100 times, but ginger Pepsi? If they brought that back, I'm buying 16 cases, okay? I'm buying 27 cases. God. I remember trying ginger Pepsi the first time. I was like, what the hell is this? This is disgusting. But then as I drank another can, I was like, wait a minute. This is delectable. What is this room? Have I been in this room before? Had it, but don't remember it? I don't blame you. It was like over a decade ago. I was still in junior high when I had ginger Pepsi. What is this room? Have I been in this room before? They did cream soda Pepsi. That was their most recent limited time Pepsi. And I wanted to buy a bottle of it, and then I never did. So if anyone has a bottle of cream soda Pepsi they want to share with me, feel free. I can't believe that I forgot to buy one. I don't remember if I got to try that cream soda Dr. Pepper either. And I love Dr. Pepper. I'm like top 10 Dr. Pepper fans of all time. Like one of the only things I drink, rum. What do I typically like to drink it with? Dr. Pepper. Oh wow, this is gonna be strict. Holy shit. Shout out to Dr. Pepper, honestly. I pressed the button, it didn't activate though. Cool. Okay, cool. No, again, I did press the button, I promise you. And A. Okay, and then go, and then go, and then now what, now what, now what, now what, now what, now what? Oh, I see. I get it. Okay, cool. I don't remember doing this room, so I think this room might actually be new, which means I might be able to get an egg, and I got 10 minutes to do it. So if I get this room within 10 minutes, then technically I win the bet, right? Because I bet that I would get an egg within an hour. And if I get this within 10 minutes, then I got it within an hour. Holy shit. Holy shit. Whoa! Yeah, dude, even when I move my arms, they feel woozy. I think when your arms start feeling woozy, that's probably not a good sign. Like, I still can push past that, and I can still do it. But it definitely takes more effort. So am I a tired drunk then? Alcohol, it affects everyone's mental state a little bit differently. I think I'm a tired drunk. Sure as hell not an angry drunk, that's for sure. Although I could play some Tekken and find out. I think I'm just a tired drunk. Ragnarok. Yeah, Ragnarok. Raw egg. Cool. Where does this drop me? Oh, that's where that goes. Huh. Well, I did get an egg within an hour. So you all have to go to awesomesauceable.shop and buy something. That's AWESOMESUACABLE.shop. Go there, buy something. I quite like the new sweatshirt. I know it's not the time for sweatshirts, given that summer is approaching. But it's like dipped in the famous, super mega famous Sawtooth pattern. And it looks really nice. I'm going to admit, I'll say it, one of the nicer things I've designed. It's kind of one of the OG ideas that I've had. I don't know if we're Friday, Saturday? Yeah, Friday, Saturday was like mid-20s, mid to high 20s. And like, I like summer. I like the sun. But anything over like 20 degrees kills me. I can't handle it. I do not do well with heat at all. It destroys me. So walking to work those days was pretty rough. I made it. Unfortunately, my place where I currently work does not allow you to wear shorts during the work day, so I had to wear shorts on my way to work and then switch into pants when I got there. It's pretty lame. I'll say it. Pretty cringe. But I do have like 3 cases worth of alcohol in my fridge right now because of my place of employment. So guess I can't be too bad. Pros and cons, you know what I mean? Pros and cons. Pros and cons. So what is the puzzle here then? I guess it could be the symbols that that bird gave me. But that doesn't seem right. And then what is the 4x4 square of blue below this area mean? I don't know. I've closed my eyes and it's kind of a bad idea. Again, I wouldn't describe what I'm feeling as dizziness. But it's related. It's like dizziness, but only in like a specific part of the brain. That's the best way I can describe it. I don't know. It's weird. It feels very strange. Puzzle is a mogus. You want me to draw a crewmate? I got this. Check this out. We'll even draw him red because we have red. That should be enough. And then bop, 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 bop. This is not the best. Immediately, this is not the best crewmate I've ever drawn. I used to draw so many crewmates at my previous employment position. Just because I could. Don't ask. Boom. Look at him. There he is. Perfect. I'm just gonna leave that there. Because, I mean, what else do you do at this point? Honestly. How do you top that? And that's, like, basically perfect. The fact that that isn't... The fact that a chest hasn't just spawned in front of me... Kind of messed up, actually. I think I do want to maybe open a new save file. Oops. Just so that I can try the chameleon thing again. Because I still feel like I was onto something with that, you know what I mean? I made the chameleon eat all the grass. And I think what happened is nothing really happened. Because of that, I just left. But it's possible that I just needed to wait there a bit longer. Or maybe I needed to make him eat all the grass. And what the hell, there's strange cats in the background. That's weird. Why? But I think maybe that's what happened. Maybe I needed to make him eat my homie again. But I didn't do that because, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, with what I know is left, which is basically everything that's, like, next to impossible. Did I ever come back here with the lantern? Because if I didn't, I'm dumb. Because this is pretty obvious. Yeah, no, I have been here. Okay. Jeez. There's another cat. Why are there a bunch of cats drawn down here? This is like the mouse area, sort of. There's a bunch of moscas. Why are there a bunch of cats? Did there used to be cats here? Lore? Oh my god, lore. There were cats here, but then the mice... Yeah, I got nothing. Not sure. Don't think mice could really defeat cats, to be honest. Even if they ganged up, like, it's a cat versus mice. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Be honest. They're not gonna do nothing. They ain't gonna do anything. Does that work? I mean, ain't. People will say ain't isn't technically a word. And I'll admit, I might have been one of those people back in the day that would say ain't isn't a word. But you know what? The thing about language is usage is what matters. And people use ain't all the goddamn time. So even if it's like not a formal word, it's still a word. It's definitely a word. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. Leave me alone. I wanna... Yeah, well, whatever. The Lynx room with the UV light, didn't I? Did I not? Wasn't I just up there? Was I not just up in the Frisbee room with the UV light? That's what you mean, right? The Frisbee room? Oh, the Lynx. Oh, the Lynx. The actual Lynx. I'm an idiot. Did I? That's a good question. I have no idea. Let's find out. Screw it. And I don't count that as a hint because, I mean, I would have scrubbed the entire goddamn map eventually, regardless. That's the wrong place to teleport to. Did I want to go to the... this thing? No, that's the beginning of the game. Did I ever check the UV light in here? Of course I have. Because I checked the UV light where the peacock was, too. What is the fastest way to the ice area? Ice! Cat drawing is leading you to the Lynx room? I mean, they were like... in the mouse area, which was like down over there. I don't think so. Can get the light before ever doing the Lynx. Yeah, that might make sense. The Lynx is where I got the wheel, right? I'm trying to remember as much as I possibly can because obviously I gotta at some point beat the game within 30 minutes. Technically you don't have to beat the game. You have to get the lantern within 30 minutes. You don't have to beat the game. Oh. Yeah, it is, honestly, yeah. You're right. There's that little black area in the middle of the map right there. Feels wrong that I haven't seemingly found any way in there. Oh, I use wheel when you use yo-yo. It's true, right? Yo-yo's so good at killing spikes that it's like, what's the point of busting out the wheel? What is the quickest way to the ice area? I'm trying to... Is it the fish? Yes, it is the fish. Water turns into ice, guys. Fun fact. I tried to make some ice. Because I was going to make some Long Island iced tea. Because I bought... So, I've only been to a place that serves alcohol, like, one time. And when I was there, I ordered a Long Island iced tea. Because I was curious. Because I've heard people talk about them. And it was very good. And it was very dangerous because you could not tell that it was alcoholic, despite the fact that it contained like 4 different alcohols. So, as at the liquor store I work at, not the flex, I'm kind of the best employee of all time. But I noticed we sold Long Island iced tea mix, which just contains all the white liquors that you need to make a Long Island. So I bought some. So you can walk through spikes, but you can't jump on them? Okay, cool. That does make sense. But anyway, I bought some of that. And the only reason I haven't made any yet is because, like, the recipe requires a splash of cola. And I only have canned cola right now. I have some Pepsi cans left in my fridge. And I didn't want to crack open a can just to make one drink. I was going to before the stream started, but then I totally forgot. And besides, I have so many things in cans already. I mean, I've already drank 2 canned cocktails. So I am not a good role model, clearly. Well, no, in a sense, you could say that I'm a good role model. I'm like a role model of what not to do. You know? Underachiever. I'm streaming to an audience of 1 right now. That's a pretty good cautionary tale. If you're smart, apply yourself, kids. Otherwise, you might be in my position. And that's just embarrassing. Where was the links in relation to the rest of this? Because I remember what the links room looks like. I don't actually remember where it is. Crap. Sorry, did I say crap? I meant shit. Shit. In the top right. Oh, is he one of those hidden rooms? Well, top right is that idiot. And then... No. Is he top left, maybe? No, I think he is one of those rooms that goes from... One of the wrapping rooms is what I would call it, I guess. I think he is maybe in one of those. Oh, is he from that? Yeah, he's from that. You go over there, and then into that room. Yeah. Okay, I know where I need to go then. Cool. I'm a genius. Where's the fastest way to get to there, though? Shit. Would it be the frog still? Frog, I'm gonna go over here, which gets me next to the... Yeah, frog. Cool. See, I went to the frog thinking this is the way to get to the links, and then I second-guessed myself. And now look at me. Where am I? Oh, that's right. I'm back exactly where I thought I was supposed to be. And that's kind of crazy, considering I'm clearly drunk. Sort of. I have been laughing a bit more, I feel like. Maybe that threshold of sense of humor is lowered a bit. That's another slight side effect. I don't know, I feel like... Well, my hypothesis is that I wouldn't really get that drunk, right? That was my hypothesis? I think I might have been right. I do need to drink more, though, to confirm that. So, I will. Don't worry. Is there a way I can get up there faster than having to reset all of this? Do I just kind of have to bubble up then? Yeah, I'll just bubble up then, whatever. Huge jump. And then bada bing. Bada boom. Is bada bing bada boom racist? Do Italians get mad at that? We got any Italians in chat to confirm? Is that straight up racist? I guess it's not an Italian thing. It's more of an Italian-American thing, right? The bada bing bada boom. I don't think I'd say that it's racist. Is it just racially insensitive, maybe? At most. It's really funny to say, though. Yeah, there's nothing here. Wait, the links room connects to this? I totally forgot about that. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Yeah, there's nothing around here. I'm back down here, though. I don't know how much UV light checking I was doing down here. There is one of those funny looking fish in this room. Which leads me to believe that maybe I should be checking like UV light, but doesn't seem to be anything worth looking at. I don't know why an icicle breaks while you're traveling through this pipe. That was an open chest. The fact that I can still focus this much kind of shocks me. You remember that disgusting tequila from earlier? I might take another... I might finish that off. I might straight up finish that sample off. Even though it'll be very difficult to do. Because I feel like I just need more. I feel like the scientific experiment is just not going anywhere. I just don't... I was expecting to be slurring my words and... But I'm having just as much difficulty talking as I normally do. So, like... what have we learned here? Did almost just drop my controller again. It's just such a minor effect. That's all. I found that egg before. I was expecting more, man. I feel like I've seen drunk people. How do they drink this much? How do they drink so much? How did they do it? How did they... Oh, I died to that. Okay, cool. Sorry, I thought I made that jump. My bad. Yeah, really the only thing that's hitting me is the tiredness and the slight vertigo. Which is not surprising, because like I said, it's pretty much how I feel when I'm really tired. Like, this is nothing new to me. It's pretty much... Like, if you were to watch this right now, and you were to watch the 24-hour stream, you'd probably be... 24-hour stream. You'd probably be more likely to believe that I was drunk during the 24-hour stream than you would during this stream. You know? And of course, I'm me. I'm not an outside perspective, so I could be wrong. I think I'm probably a little bit more talkative than normal. So maybe the inhibitions have been lifted a little bit. But I feel like I'm still functional. So, I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. I'm not sure. Why am I going through here again? Where haven't I been? That room looks incredibly sus. And then, of course, that room... Basically, this entire big blank area. Any room that connects to that is immediately on the suspicion list. I should get another drink and then I should play Tekken. I should see if I can play a fighting game. Because like I said, I feel tired more than anything. Which comes with the added disadvantage that my fingers... When I like wake up and I'm tired, I notice that it takes a lot more energy to move my hands. It's just part of being tired, really. Before your body's completely woken up. I'm kind of experiencing that right now. So I'm wondering if my hands can still move fast enough to play a fighting game. I could put Smash into my Switch right now. That would be easy. Yeah, so I guess I want to check these fish rooms again. Well, no, not the fish. And what about that big blank area? Are we saying there's really nothing suspicious there? I don't buy that for a second. But I've been in those rooms with the UV light. So I just don't know, man. I wrote a Steam review recently for this game. I'm not gonna... I won't spoil it. Go find my Steam account. I dare you. Go find my Steam account, read my review. That sums up my feelings on this game. It was a positive review. I'll spoil that much at least. I think it kind of does a good job, though. Of explaining what this game is like. I feel like anyone that's not sure about this game is going to get some info that they might have wanted to have. This is not the only game published by Big Mode, by the way. There is one more. I think it's only one more right now. There is one more recently. It was, Star of Providence, I believe it was called. And it's a sort of a bullet hell type game. Sort of a bullet hell roguelite kind of situation. Sort of deal, but like better than any of those two parts by themselves sounds. I don't know. It looked pretty sick. I'm waiting for it to go on sale. Or hated bullet hells? It's not entirely true. What I hate in games is artificial difficulty. And I feel like a lot of bullet hells fall into that trap. But some of them are pretty lit. I'll admit it, some of them are pretty goddamn lit. Contra doesn't really count. That's a run and gun. I haven't actually played any of the Toho games, technically. I've definitely played... Oh, some of the old arcade games were technically bullet hells. Xevious. That one was pretty lit. I like that one. Radvius? Was that one of them? Am I remembering these names correctly? Serious bullet hell Terraria. Yeah, modded Terraria is basically, just a high-level bullet hell. A platformer bullet hell. Honestly, not a terrible combination. I feel like that could be made to work pretty well. Like, if you had a platformer game that had really slick controls... I don't want to say on the level of Mario, because that's unfair. I've seen them, though. I know I never got anywhere near them, but I have seen them. If it gives you any solace at all, I've seen them. Like, I know what it looks like. I should do, like, vanilla Terraria, just to prove that I'm not inept, you know? I should do a vanilla Terraria playthrough. Just to prove that I'm not that pathetic. I should. Honestly, that would be kind of fun. As much as I love mods, and especially good mods, and I'm not saying Calamity is a bad mod. I would never say that. It's not. It's just not really for me, I don't think. But, like, as much as I love modded content, I love to see even more than that. Maybe it's because I'm a goddamn nerd, but even more than that, I love to appreciate and experience the original vision of the game, you know? Where's the HP by 10%? I should, you know what I should do? I should sit down, I should meditate for 27 hours straight and figure out, and try to remember exactly what the first time I beat Eater of Worlds looked like. I wonder how far through I was. I don't know. Video games, development, coding, it's very artistic in nature, right? Like, so, I don't know. As much as I love to see community-made content, most of the time, the stuff that's made by the person who makes it, that's the stuff that I'm really interested in. I don't know. Easiest difficulty? I would never play on the easiest difficulty. I have never played Minecraft on anything less than hard. So that can't be true. That's gotta be some sort of lie. Don't kill me. No, don't catch the frisbee. Jerk. This isn't the wiener dog. No, this is not the wiener dog. Where is the wiener dog? Where's the oh, hello. Okay. That's a funny looking dude. That's a funny looking dude. I feel like I would have checked this out, right? Are those aren't spikes? What? They are spikes, but they're not breakable spikes? Huh? You're not wrong. Honestly, you're probably not wrong. I don't even think I disagree with you. Oh, you can get stuck in here with a wheel? Hell yeah. I don't know. It's Master that makes him in this. What was that item that I was using that, like, what was... Because I know I fought the one boss on the hardest that I could. I don't know. I don't think my world was in Master difficulty, right? But I swear there was, like, an added level that I could have gotten rid of that I didn't. That I stubbornly refused to. Am I crazy? Yeah, the worst part about doing that modded... It was Master? Oh, my bad. I think the worst part about that modded Terraria experience was I installed a Paper Mario badge mod and, like, never actually got to experience it. I had, like, one badge, I think. Manticore again? Why are you showing up again in a... Why? Does that mean something? Do you want me to bring that thing all the way back here? Or do you just want me to learn how to use laser eyes? Okay. I feel like I can still be okay with that. I said I was supposed to get another drink. I think the worst part about doing this drunk stream is that I already sleep very poorly. And if you recall, one of those alcohol facts I shared with the class was the fact that alcohol affects your sleep poorly. So I'm gonna have a very interesting sleep. It's gonna be an interesting night for sure. Can't wait to wake up at like 8 a.m. Didn't play on death, let alone the OG death mode. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. I'll say it. I could jump on vanilla Terraria right now. Oh hi. Everything is ridiculous. That just doesn't sound fun. Like, I realize to some people that sounds awesome. I'm just not one of those people. You know? I'm one of those people that wants to defeat the game. I don't want the game to defeat me. That doesn't make any sense. Well, I don't know. This room does have a thing in it? I didn't think this room had a thing in it. I thought because this room was supposed to be hard that it didn't have a thing in it. Every boss on OG Death Mode? Damn, dude. Yeah, that's a... That's a slightly different tier of gamer. Like, I'm good at games. I'm willing to say that. But would I do that? No, I would not do that. Maybe the question should be, could I do that? And the answer is, like, maybe. But would I want to? Would I ever do it on purpose? Would I have any fun? No. No to all of that. Absolutely not. So, shout out to that homie. Honestly. Only a boss. Which was the final one. Yeah, shout out to that homie. For real. Because that's just... Jesus Christ. Good lord. Good god. Sheesh. That's just something else, dude. Did that dog just not see me? How did he not see me? Oh, wait. Barking now. Did you finally see me? Okay, well, UV light has revealed nothing. Cool. I got my one egg. Why did I stop? Why didn't I stop? I mean, I should have stopped. Should have stopped and started doing something else. I don't know, I guess I'm distracted by the chatter. And by the fact that I'm just kind of running around in the game. Desperately hoping that something pops up. 6 hours? Jesus, dude. Play a different game. Speedrunner type people are built different. And I'm not saying they're not right to enjoy themselves, because again, anything that makes you happy, if you're pursuing it, good for you. Doesn't matter if I think it's stupid. Doesn't matter if I don't get it. Doesn't matter if anyone doesn't get it. Good for you. Hell yeah. I'm full team hell yeah for enjoying life the way you want to enjoy life. But I just don't comprehend that kind of thing. It's just too much for my brain. I just don't see how anyone can find fun in that. But good for them for finding fun in that. Yeah. Yeah, people like that. I mean, has he ever played? Can he beat Paper Mario Master Quest on Luigi's Challenge? Bro, get him on Paper Mario Master Quest. I want to see this absolute legend. I said him. I should say they. I don't know who they are. Yeah, actually, you said he already. Never mind. I'm not stupid. God, I really am slightly inebriated. Get them on Master Quest, dude. Get them on Paper Mario Master Quest. Make them do Luigi's Challenge. Nintendo guys are for Pokemon. Well, that's just a mistake. Like, no matter how you feel about Nintendo, if you're someone that can say Mario games are not good, you're just wrong. Sorry. That's just objectively an untrue statement. Play Paper Mario. TTYD, one of the greatest RPGs of all time. Fight me. You're missing out. You just are. God, I gotta do Super Paper Mario, dude. Holy crap. I gotta do Super Paper Mario. I'm sure I've mentioned it a million times, but Super Paper Mario, although nothing like the first two Paper Mario games, it's something entirely different. It's something entirely of its own. It's still a Paper Mario game. It's still got the humor. It's still got the style. But it's not a turn-based RPG. It's a platformer. Sort of. Kind of. But the story is just so good, man. Cloudy Run... 40 to 50 hours? Damn. This other guy really is insane then, huh? 40 to 50 hours. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Honestly, thinking about it, there's a lot in Terraria. So, honestly, I'll say it. I'm kind of impressed. Good job. Great work. I'll take that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking your time. Nothing wrong with it. You want to be prepped. You want to be ready. You're playing a difficult game. Nothing wrong with that at all. I feel like I've already scrubbed this room with a UV light, have I not? I'm not seeing... I mean, egg here, but... that could be referring to... anything, dude. 20 to 30 if you want to do things with it. Yeah. That also sounds about right. Yeah. I believe in you. You totally could. 2 hours. Yes. Absolutely. If you're playing any sort of survival crafting game and you're not spending a bunch of time building stuff, what's even the point? What's even the point? Even the bad ones usually have really funny things you can do with the build mechanics, so like, why not? Why not? Okay, so I know where I want to go, but I think I might be brained out for this game. I did find one egg, and that was like 30 minutes ago at this point, if not more. So I'm going to very stupidly, I'm going to consume more alcohol, and then I think I'm going to try and play Tekken. Survival crafting game on Roblox. Funny Roblox? Could play funny Roblox. Could do that right now. No. Well. Maybe. Building a house and probably stuck in. I mean, yeah. Why would you? Why would you do that? Nobody would do that. That'd be crazy. Who would do that? Yeah, I feel that. Same. Real. So there's a fruit up here. Doesn't seem to be anything breakable up here. I'm not seeing anything with the UV light. Could be something to do with those crazy bird puzzles. You know what? Real quick, actually. How about this? Where's the chameleon? I don't have the map yet. I don't have the map yet? What the hell? I don't have the map yet? I don't have any items yet? What the heck is this? This feels messed up. And yet it feels so good. Even though this is a new game that I only played for the first time recently. This feels somewhat nostalgic. Whoa. You think I remember how to get down to that one? Because I don't. I don't. I don't remember how to get down there. Think that I would. But I don't. Let me just find the chameleon again. If I can find the chameleon again, then I fully believe in everything, basically. Boy. You can't get away with that. Alright, my bad. I'm sorry. I thought maybe you could get away with that, but no. Oh, right, you need the slinky at least. I guess you don't need the slinky. I guess you need anything that can go through platforms. Don't firecrackers go through platforms? Don't firecrackers go through platforms? Don't the firecrackers go through platforms? I think firecrackers go through platforms. Oh, that's how you get down here. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Chameleon? Firecrackers. I can only carry... Oh, wait. I should check this room with the UV light. Oh, I think I have. I think I kind of have. Yeah, because this was the room with the rabbit. That doesn't mean that I've checked the other room, but... whatever. The thing is, those fruits just... they don't look like normal fruits, you know what I mean? But then what could the rabbit mean? You can eat fruits when you're not hungry, when you're not missing any health. So maybe it wants you to find each type of fruit and eat it in that order. But like, why? Right? Why? And as far as I'm concerned, there's only like 3 types of fruit, I think. There's blue fruit, and then there's red fruit. Red fruit heals you when you're damaged. Blue fruit gives you extra health or heals you when you're damaged. And then there was those... there were those super fruits. There was that one super fruit that I found, which could not... it's possible that it's not a super fruit at all. And I'm just stupid and wasn't paying attention when I found it, but it definitely... as I remember it, it healed me and gave me extra hearts. It was a super fruit, basically. Remember when I said super fruit 2 seconds ago? Yeah, it was exactly that. Also, there's an egg up there. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe that could be relevant. Possibly. That's only 3 types of fruit, not 4. But of course, there are only 3 types. There are only 3 fruits there. Because there's 2 regular ones and then 2 ones with little pixels atop them. It could be something. Like I said before, I've said it a million times. Everything could be something in this game. So I don't know. I've only spent 4 minutes on the save file. I've only spent 4 minutes on the slip. Interesting. I think I can definitely do this in 30 minutes. Assuming that I actually remember where to go. Yeah, I can totally do this in 30 minutes. I was very unconfident. I had 0 confidence. Thinking about it, like in my head before, no confidence whatsoever. But now, I think I could do it. I think I could definitely do it. I fully believe. I'm screenshotting this just in case. What if it wanted me to draw the duck? No, that doesn't make any sense. The duck just doesn't care about anything. The duck just doesn't care about anything. He just doesn't. The duck is a red herring, dude. He's actually not a duck. He's been a herring the whole time. He's not even a bird. He's a fucking fish. Herring is a fish, right? Yes. I don't get it. What is the duck's deal? Why does he even exist? He's so pointless. But he can't be pointless. He just can't be. But he is. So clearly. But, like, why would he be there? Also, what's the deal with these little bone symbols everywhere? I don't trust that. It's probably gonna. Aww. Rest in peace, random Roblox survival game. You will be missed. Oops. Alright, this works. Alright. Bling. I walked right into the spikes. I love when I walk right into spikes. It's great. Dead for okay. Rest in peace, Roblox game that was dead for years. You will be missed. Maybe. Is this room map suspicious? No. Is it bad that I genuinely don't remember how to get out of the starting area? Because I kind of don't remember how to get out of the starting area. I guess starting with the bubble? Is that the easiest way to go about things? I feel like it might be. But I don't know. I don't know. And it's as simple and straight. Whoa. One Jenga game is not dead? Dude. Jenga. I feel like nobody plays Jenga nowadays. I feel like Jenga's just a dead game. You know? Like, who cares about Jenga anymore? Nobody. Most people probably don't even know what Jenga is. You think kids these days know what Jenga is? Come on. Let's be honest. No. Kids only know Fortnite. And kids these days only know Fortnite and Instagram scams. Yeah. Horrible person to play. Well, you know, here's the thing. Everyone needs some sort of insane person to ruin their gaming experience. That's just mandatory. Okay, I know the frisbee is supposed to be like technically last, because supposedly the dog is supposed to be last. But I want the frisbee. I want the frisbee. I haven't been back here with the UV light. This would be a good room to check out with the UV light. I suck. I've never even tried to kill this guy, have I? Have I tried to kill this guy? I don't think I have. Whoops. My bad. Let me go all the way back around and flip the switch again. Because Billy Basso is evil. Wait, I can't go. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Oh, right. You go back over. My bad. I'm blind. I'm dumb. I know. I know. I know. And boop. And then we go. And then we hit that. And then we walk back over here like nothing ever happened. And I don't know what exactly I'm accomplishing right now, but I'm a third through the time, and I'm nowhere near a third through the game. What was the point of coming back down here for? Wait, what? What was the... What? Wait, no, what? Am I stupid? I didn't accomplish anything just then. I ran around, and then I hit the switch, and then I could go down there. And I went down there. But it was... Whatever. I said I was gonna quit this game and try something else. So I'm gonna do that. Like I said I was going to do. Forever ago. Like half an hour ago. Okay, here's the goal. I'm gonna drink as... Oh, wait, wrong one. I'm gonna drink as much as I can in 20 minutes without dying. And then... First I'm gonna use the washroom. Then I'm gonna drink as much as I can in 20 minutes. And then I'm gonna do... Big brain again. I think. And then I said I was gonna play Tekken, didn't I? That is what I said. Hey, if anyone wants to send me like $100, $200, if anyone wants to send me $200 so that I can wish for Venti, that would be very hype. I have Venti in real life and not in Genshin. That's just messed up, man. Oh, I should try Pseudo Regalia. There was that one time trial challenge that I never beat, and I said I was gonna beat on my own. And then I don't think I ever did beat on my own, but like I totally could. And could I do that even though I'm inebriated? What the heck is this image? Oh, a person getting bit by a snake, but Google says that it's a hamster. Yeah, that sums it up. I'm not gonna put that on screen. That's fine. Okay, hold on. Hold please as I make myself invisible. Oh yeah, I need to put something for Animal Will on the screen. Ooh, that's a tough choice. Somebody figure out what from Animal Will I got to put on the screen. Because I can't decide. An egg? Should I just pick my favorite egg? I could pick my favorite egg. Where is my camera? Ah, there we go. All right, hold please. I think I need another shot of something. Realistically, I need like another quick standards drink worth. I just want to go to sleep. Jesus Christ. I just attempted every time I stand up, I attempt the drunk walk. And every time it goes perfectly fine, despite the fact that I feel like I should not be allowed to drive. Like it's just again, I still feel the same way as I. It's like a little bit worse because it's not just concentrated in my head. It's like I can feel it in my whole body, but there's just this like slight sluggishness, this slight a little bit of vertigo to every movement I do at this point. Like, but mentally, the effects have been minimal, and I've still been able to point all of them out. Like I can tell I'm a bit more likely to giggle, and I'm definitely a tiny bit slower, but like I just feel like I'm competent. I feel like if I just put the effort in, or there was something that I really needed to do, I could focus enough that I could very easily overcome the state that I'm in. So, also, have I been in just chatting the entire time? See, I meant to change that. I did mean to change that. But I didn't play Sunshine for that long. I did kind of play Animal well for a while. I'm still not drunk enough to be slurring my speech, man. I need to be drunker. I think I'm gonna get a. What do I want to do about this? I do have a very drinkable iced tea, but that's another 355 milliliters of liquid for 5% alcohol, which is only like one standard drink. Jesus Christ. Drunk orange juice? Would that even be a noticeable effect? Orange juice, there is a certain amount of skill required. There's no doubt about that. But it is like 99% luck. So I don't know what exactly that would be testing. That be a good test at all? Maybe not. I never picked up those crackers that were on my floor. I feel like all the alcohol done is slightly enhance my ADHD. You didn't miss your tequila joke earlier? To be fair, I was trying to drink tequila, I imagine. So, of course I missed it. I was suffering. What did you say? Hold on. Let me judge. Repeat, please, while I pick these crackers up off the floor. Cracker. I miss a lot of your jokes, though. Why are you drinking a pie? Yeah, that one, I read it. I didn't get it, though. I don't get what the joke was there. I said añejo. As far as I'm concerned, that doesn't mean pirate. Is there a pirate named Tequila from something that I'm not familiar with? Oh, orange juice. Yeah, that explains it. No, that makes sense. To be entirely fair, I would have missed that completely sober also. Unless I was actively playing orange juice at the time, no version of me is missing that. Or not missing that. So, sorry. Maybe I gave up on it a little sooner than I normally would, but Wild? Monster Hunter Wilds? Are you saying that I should play Wilds again? I don't wanna. I just hate how poorly it runs. That's all. I like tequila and orange juice. He's all right. He's just kind of he is a little bit weird, but not bad weird, just weird. Whoop. Yeah. Okay. So I can feel it. I've got a little bit less control. Where am I at, Mom? Sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences. Totally not Dead Island 2's fault. Look, sometimes you just gotta play Dead Island 2. That's all there is to it. Right, okay, I'm gonna get drunk and play Tekken. I'm gonna get more drunk and play Tekken. Bedtime is in like 2 hours for me, so this is not a good call, but who cares? I have to stand up again. I hate standing up. This just doesn't feel fun. How do people say being drunk is fun? I'm skipping words more. But again, no hamster. What is there to do in a hamster playground that requires any actual thought? What do I have to do in a hamster playground that is going to be remotely interesting from a I may or may not be slightly drunk perspective? Play with your hamsters and then okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Hamster playground. It's opening. I'll be. Should I be on this side? I don't remember. Who cares? I learned the other day that you could in OBS you could capture Genshin as a window capture instead of a game capture, and it doesn't require you to be in administrator mode or whatever. I forget what it's called, which was a weird thing to learn and completely unhelpful, but it was something. It was weird. It was unexpected. Hamster Playground's opening. Oh, look at that. The greatest game ever made. Give me a second. I can't wait to have just the genuine worst sleep of my life. That's probably going to be like the only noticeable side effect. I do have a bunch of water here that I should be drinking more of, but so I could potentially avoid the hangover just by staying hydrated, but still. What is happening on Steam? I feel like I'm missing keys that I'm not missing. What was I doing? I was gonna take a shot at Captain Morgan. Shout out to Captain Morgan, honestly. It's not a particularly expensive spiced rum, but it is a very good spiced rum. if you ask me. I've only had two, to be fair. The only spiced rums I had were Captain Morgan and Bacardi. But Bacardi sucked ass, and Captain Morgan did not. Plus, he's just like a sick, hot pirate guy. So, like, how do you argue with that? Like, how do you argue with that, honestly? Rumster Playground. Honestly, so true. Can I just feed my hamsters rum until they expire? Don't try this at home. Hamster Playground is a video game, and as such, it's meant to be funny, entertaining, and unrealistic. Hamsters depicted in the game are entirely fictional. Well, I can still read. That's good. Doom. Oh, this was the one where I tested whether or not hamsters could die. I forgot the shot glass. Hold on. Pooland. Friggin' Pooland, dude. God, I'm so funny. And last time I streamed Hamster Playground, the stream exploded. Let's not forget that. No, not fingers crossed it happen again. If I'm gonna be wasted, it's gonna be worth it. And if the stream ends, it's not worth it. Yeah, so far though, the whole drunk thing has been disappointing. Aside from the minor vertigo, that's only equivalent to like a bad sleep for me, personally. Aside from that, it's been just a general sense of languorousness, I guess. There's a better word for that, but I don't remember what it is. No, I don't want to buy you shit. No, thank you. No, thank you. Not happening. Kingdom, buffoon, and moron. Incredible. Truly the greatest names anyone could ever come up with. Honestly. Okay, Mr. Kingdom, go train your strength. I guess he's a strength guy. And you're, who are you even? I wanted buffoon. That's you. You go train that, I guess. Determination. And then moron, he's the smart one? Question mark? Okay. Think I remember what was going on here? No. Captain Morgan. It even comes in a glass bottle with a metal lid. And that's the ideal condition to keep alcohol for a long time. Which is good, considering I don't drink a lot. You're done already? What do you mean you're done already? How are you done already? Or are you just walking over there? What are you doing? Oh, you're just... Yeah, okay, you're just wasting time. What was I saying? The one thing I don't like about Captain Morgan, the metal lid is like... Every time I touch the metal lid, my hands just reek this strange smell for like 1 million years afterwards. It's strange. It's messed up. It doesn't feel right. It seems wrong. Where's Buffoon at? Buffoon's finishing that. You're doing nothing. You need to go to the bathroom. Fine. Whoa, wait, left clicking on this changes the tab? Oh, that's sick. Okay, you go to the bathroom. That's fine. Kingdom. You, screw it. Train strength to go. Why am I playing this? Why am I playing this? Why am I doing this right now? Was it the intoxication and or inebriation that led me to agree to this? I'm not sure. See, compared to the... Oh, Jesus. Let's see, this is only 35%, so it's 5% less than the horrible, terrible tequilas. And in terms of smell, it definitely still has that same do not drink this, you will die kind of smell. It does still have that. There is no denying it. But it also has like something else going on, you know? It also has I've always thought that it kind of tastes like bubblegum. Captain Morgan Spice Rum tastes a little bit like bubblegum. Or at least there's a bubblegum flavor in there. It's not exclusively bubblegum. There are other things. But that's kind of one of the main things you pick up on. If you're my tongue specifically. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, man. I just really don't actually want to take the shot. That's the crazy thing, is I don't want to. Even though I know it's going to be infinitely easier to do than tequila, I just don't want to. I really don't want to. I don't even have an open Pepsi. Okay, that little sip gave me a slight bit more confidence. Because although, yes, it does have that, ew, gross, I'm drinking poison quality, it does also have that little something else going on. That's really kind of nice. Why is Kingdom just, like, not losing any stats right now? Bro is just ready to go. What the heck? Captain Morgan really does leave you with a bubblegum flavor now, dude. A hamster shake. It would be fun to have some neater, some cooler, some more interesting, some epicer, some more awesome shot glasses than just a boring little shot glass, but I don't, unfortunately. I unfortunately don't. I should go to the thrift store, see if they have any. That'd be fun. That would be kind of fun. I'm gonna send him there before he goes to sleep. And then I'll send you here before you go eat or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, this game still sucks even if you're drunk. This does not help. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. It doesn't seem to hinder. It just still sucks. Are you still busy? No, you're not. Don't lie to me. What do you mean you're still busy? No, you're not. You lied. You told a funny lie. Sure, get some education in, and then you can get some speed in, and I'll take the shot and hopefully not throw up. Insanely entertaining. You don't have to lie to me. You don't have to lie to me, you don't have to lie to yourself. Just think about the bubblegum. Just think about the bubblegum. Just think about the bubblegum. It's a bubblegum. I didn't even grab one of the iced teas. Hold on. Do I really need another drink, though? What is there to enjoy, though? I don't care. Like, I get it. Everyone's different. Everyone enjoys different things. But I just don't get what's so entertaining about this. Because what could possibly be entertaining about this? Let's just click on one thing. And then click on another thing. And then occasionally, maybe watch the hamster do the same animation you've seen 1,000 times. Like a real hamster? That'd be infinitely more fun than this. You know what these hamsters are gonna do. They're gonna do the same thing every time. A real hamster? Who knows? There's a little bit of unpredictability there. A little bit of spontaneity, a little bit of, hey, this is a living creature with at least a little bit of brain power of its own. Who knows what's gonna happen, you know? This game doesn't have that. Why do you have to go to the bathroom? Don't, just, I'll clean it up. Just go to the bathroom anywhere, I don't care. I honestly don't care. Just go anywhere. Big whoop. Oh, God. The shot itself, not the problem. The anxiety about doing the shot, that's where the issue is. Somebody give me something good to do a shot to. Somebody give me a good reason. Somebody give me literally any excuse. And I think that'll help. Anything at all. No, that's the exact opposite of that. No. No. Should have said, like... Should have said take a shot and you don't have to anymore. That would have been more compelling. You know what else I forgot? I forgot to keep track of how many drinks I've drank. I think it's still just the tequila, the 2 shots, the 2 vodka. Right? Yeah. That's it. Okay. Level 40. Oh my god, I did hit level 40. What the heck? That's actually kind of hype. That's actually kind of rad. I'm kind of the greatest hamster caretaker of all time. Kind of like actually a legend and a genius. And the coolest guy of all time. Like, honestly, cheers to that, am I right, fellas? Just do it. No, just... Oh god. Oh, there's that bubble gum. There it is. I found it. Oh god. Oh god, yeah, it's like that real strong alcohol taste. There is more going on. It's not just this strong alcohol taste, but then there's the warmth And then in your mouth, instead of that disgusting film that tequila had, it's just like this kind of bubblegum. That's the Captain Morgan Spice Rum experience. You're welcome. Shout out to the captain, I guess. Hui. Still though, after how much I've drank, I'd rather not drink more. But I should do one more, right? Like, I should do one more. I'm thinking about how much the 2 shots at the very beginning affected me. And I feel like I should do another one. It's not like I'm celebrating anything. Did somebody go buy, like, a piece of merch so that I have something to celebrate? I'll take 2 more shots if someone buys merch. Can we find someone that can buy merch real quick? Man. Oh. Still doesn't feel great though. Like, I don't feel as bad as I took that one, as bad as I did that one tequila gulp. That was really bad. That was painful. But that one, that shot, not that bad. I think I have to do one more, but then also drink an iced tea. What time is it? Yeah, I guess technically I have time for that. Yeah. Okay. I shouldn't. And again, anybody watching this, drinking, bad for you. Don't do it. I'm still fine. I just feel kind of tired. Which, honestly, all things considered, a pretty eye. Could be a lot worse. Could be so much worse. Could be dead, honestly. I still feel like I'm a little disappointed, you know? Because, like, yeah. This is definitely the most alcohol I've drank. But also, I feel like I'm just not there yet. I feel like I need more. For science, not because I want more. Trust me, I don't. My curiosity is getting the better of me. Game sucks. Ugh. This game really sucks. Maybe I really just haven't drank enough. Which sounds kind of insane, because it's not like I've had exactly a small amount to drink. All things considered. But like... Cranked hamsters are your 3rd favorite animal? Cranking hamsters, huh? Cranking hamsters? That sounds a little weird. I think you could phrase that better. I'm gonna take one more Captain Morgan. Even though the very minimal effects that I've described so far. Do I have any like really small Lego sets left? I have a few Lego sets that have been kind of just sitting around, waiting for me to do something with them. But I haven't gotten around. I hate to admit this, but the Lego Bowser set I bought over a year ago, maybe even 2 years ago. I still haven't built it. Because for one, huge commitment of time. For sure. Even though I'm a kind of a Lego master, let's be honest. It's a big set. A very large set. And when I finish it, I don't know where to put it. So it's like... so as much as I love it, and as much as I want it, and I did already pay for it, like $300. I just can't build it because I don't know where to put it. You can't eat it. You can't just eat some thousands of Lego pieces. You can't just do that. A few Lego pieces here and there, you can eat that just fine. What? That many? My lips feel weird. Okay, so my movements are definitely a bit less precise. A tiny bit less precise. My lips feel a little weird. Not weird. Maybe a little bit less sensitive than they normally are. Lips are basically the most sensitive part of your body, aside from, like fingertips and stuff. But they're not feeling that way right now. Are they, No, they're still nice and pink. Okay. I'm not an alcoholic right now. Yeah. That's enough hamster playground. That kind of sucked. That was nothing. That was just nothing. I'm sorry. I gotta do something more fun. Like pour myself another shot of the captain. Arg, me mateys. I be a spiced rum or something. I don't know. Fucking... Captain Morgan wasn't even a real dude, was he? I don't think he was. I think he's on the same level as like Captain Crunch. Bro's not real, dude. Unless he was, that would be kind of embarrassing. I don't think he was though. I don't think he was a real pirate. I think he's just some dude someone made up. Captain Morgan roamed Toronto, Ontario. Wait, is Captain Morgan Canadian? That can't be true. I don't believe that for a second. I believe they had a Canadian branch. I wouldn't believe that they were fully Canadian. That's a goddamn lie. There is no way. I'm looking this up. Hold on. Captain Morgan. Arg, me mateys. British. Oh, it's British. Introduced in 1944. What the hell? Okay, that's not entirely surprising. A lot of alcohol is British. There's a lot of British alcohol. Captain Morgan is British, though. I mean, that does make sense. If you look at an image of Captain Morgan, he do be looking British. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. That makes sense. So they do have they do have a Canadian branch though, because otherwise they wouldn't be able to put that address on their rum. But they're British, huh? I find it insane that they've been around since 1944 though. Huh. Oh, and yeah, Captain Morgan was real. Okay, see, I didn't want to say that he was real because I just hard to believe, but no, there was a real Captain Morgan. Named after the 17th century Welsh, not British, privateer of the Caribbean, Sir Henry Morgan. He was a sir even. But he was Welsh. Really? But this says the country of origin is United States Virgin Islands. But that's not British. What? The Seagram Company started manufacturing the Captain Morgan brand of rum In 1984, Captain Morgan Original Spice Rum was introduced to the United States. So it wasn't even in the States until 1984. So 40 years after it was made, they were like, hey, what if we sold this to the US? Okay. In 2001, the Captain Morgan brand was sold to Diageo, a multinational drinks company based in London. Oh, wait, so it's not even British? So its country of origin is the Virgin Islands, but it is now owned by a British company. Really? Captain Morgan was by volume the second largest brand of spirits in the United States and the seventh largest worldwide. Jesus. Most Captain Morgan rum is sold in the United States, Canada, Great Britain, South Africa, and global travel. The hell does that mean? Something an alcoholic would do shop. No, I'm just curious. I like to learn. God. Original spiced rum. The flagship Captain Morgan rum flavored with spices, reformulated in 2023. Really? To include Madagascar vanilla? I always thought because it was so popular and so common, and compared to other rums, very affordable. I always thought Captain Morgan was like a low tier, cheap ass rum. But you're telling me it's actually like half decent? Really? You get like 2 liters of the shit for what, like $50? What the hell? They make 100 proof version? That's 50% alcohol. What? Oh my god, I gotta find some of that. That would be an interesting thing to taste. 50 proof. Jesus, that's 15% more alcohol than the normal stuff. That's actually insane. There's no way it tastes like anything, right? There's no way at 50% alcohol it tastes like anything at all. There is no way. But if oh my god, we're gonna need a part 2. Maybe, yeah. Shit, dude. 100 proof. No, white rum, a 5 times distilled rum that is aged in white oak barrels for over a year and then filtered to remove the color. I'm sorry. Are you telling me that clear rum or white rum is just. Are you telling me the natural color of rum is a slightly yellowy amber color? Are you serious? So white rum is the faker? White rum is the faker. I always thought that the brown rum would be the faker. You're telling me that makes sense though, because rum is distilled from sugarcane. That's what makes rum rum. So, I guess that kind of makes sense because when you cook sugar, it caramelizes, it turns brown. Weird. And then filtered to remove the color, except for the Atlantic Canadian market where it retains its greenish tinge. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Bottle at 40% alcohol. Yeah, 40% a little higher. Black spiced rum, a dark spiced rum bottle at 50% again. Spiced gold. Spiced rum with the taste of vanilla and brown sugar. Yeah, I don't get vanilla and brown sugar from regular Captain Morgan spiced rum. I do get bubble gum, which you could say is slightly vanilla-y and sugary, but brown sugar? No. A limited edition rum with pineapple. Oh, there's a tiki flavor. Oh, I should try the pineapple Captain Morgan. Wonder if that would be good. Wait, before and after the 2015 Summer Slam event, John Cena used the brand as a nickname for Seth Rollins? What? That's just a thing you can do? Okay. Shout out to John Cena, honestly. I guess. What? There's a Captain Morgan trophy? It's a rugby trophy. that only lasted for one season. Rum chata. Rum chata is a cream liqueur manufactured in Wisconsin. The recipe includes rum, dairy, cream, cinnamon, vanilla, sugar, and other. Wait, whoa! Rum chata sounds awesome. What? It's like rum and horchata put together. What does that have to do with Captain Morgan? Nothing? Captain Morgan was actually a real person. Guys, we're taking a history detour. Hold on. Was Captain Morgan like a good dude or was he just a horrible dude? Oh god, was Captain Morgan a horrible dude? Oh no. Wait a minute. Probably if he was actually a pirate, then yeah, he was probably a horrible person. Uh-oh. So I'm reading an article right now. Hold on. Was Morgan for the awful terminal? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so yeah, Captain Morgan is real. Trader Joe is a real person too? That's shocking, but okay. His full name was Sir Henry Morgan. I don't know how he ended up with a Sir title if he's a pirate, but okay, good for him. He was an admiral in the British Royal Navy. Oh, well, England was at war with Spain. That does make sense given the way that he looks in the bottle. He's wearing red. So, okay, so that makes sense. He wasn't a pirate technically. He was a privateer, which essentially means he did all the things a pirate does, but robbing and pillaging were sanctioned by the government. Okay, so he was a pirate, but he was like a government pirate. That makes him so much lamer. I mean, I'm not saying pirates were cool, because raiding and pillaging is, pretty atrocious, but he was government sanctioned? That makes it so much worse. God, somehow that makes it so much worse. What? The British government hired Morgan to protect British colonial interests. He spent much of the 1660s and 70s sacking Spanish ships, raiding cities, and furthering Britain's war efforts in other equally unpleasant ways. Oh, Jesus. Wow, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why, but for some reason, being a government sanctioned pirate, in my mind, is just so much worse. Bro wasn't just like a dude who wanted to raise hell. He was just kind of a he was just kind of kind of a he's just kind of a colonialist, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what word I'm looking for, but jeez. Okay. Gee. Damn, rip. Well, that sucks. But okay. But he looks so cool on the bottle. Yeah, well, that's unsurprising, really. Government sanctioned or not, it's not like pirates were good people. There are like a few pirates that were kind of, in weird ways, sort of progressive, but they did beat it. They do still be like pillaging and stuff. So yeah, huh? Huh? Can I get more than that on him? Because now I'm just curious. And you know what? Cheers to Captain Morgan, who is probably an absolute piece of shit. Oh, wow, those shots get so much harder to do when you've already got alcohol in your system. Oh god. Oh, but it's so good. Then you get hit with the bubble gum at the end. Shit, man. Call me an alcoholic. Mmm. Mmm. Yummy. Jesus Christ, dude. All right, can I get more about Captain Morgan, please? Yeah, let me go to the Wikipedia. That'll probably help. Oh, it goes down. Oh. Captain Captain Morgan, I'd argue, is pretty smooth. Smoothness, it doesn't have like a good definition, but generally people use it to express how easy it is to swallow alcohol. Alcohol, especially cheap alcohol, it off gases in your mouth. Alcohol doesn't want to be dissolved in things; it wants to be a gas, and it turns into a gas very quickly, whether it's in your mouth or just exposed to air in general. So when you have fumes in your mouth that are, essentially noxious, it's alcohol, it's poison. When you have noxious gases in your mouth, it's a lot harder to swallow. Yeah, that gives pretty much that's not a gift, that's an emote. That emote pretty much sums up what it's like to like take a shot of like shitty liquor, because you get those alcohol fumes and they hit you in your throat, in your mouth, and they're not nice, and they make it slightly hard to breathe for a second. So you're kind of just left there like, Jesus. But Captain Morgan's pretty smooth, honestly. All things considered, it does warm you up a little. But I kind of like it. I hate that I like it, but I do like it. Anyway, this is not a good first start to the Wikipedia page. Sir Henry Morgan. Again, I don't understand why he was a sir. I guess it's because he worked for the British military, right? He was born in 1635. That's kind of crazy. He died in 1688, so he was in his 50s. That's not bad, given the time in history he lived. It's pretty impressive, honestly. Good for you, buddy. He was a Welsh privateer, plantation owner, and later a lieutenant governor of Jamaica, which I guess explains why he's on rum. Because rum is sort of a Caribbean thing, if I'm not mistaken, and Jamaica is in the Caribbean, or Caribbean, if you pronounce it that way, I guess. He raided settlements and shipping ports on the Spanish Main, becoming wealthy. Duh. Prize money in the loot. Duh. Oh, he purchased 3 sugar plantations. Okay, see, now it makes sense why they'd put him on a bottle of rum, even if he didn't make rum himself. Because he did own a sugar plantation. 3 of them. Huh. Okay. Welcome to the history lesson section, everyone. He was born in Monmouthshire. It's not known how he made his way to the West Indies, but he did. He began his career as a privateer. He was probably a member of the group of raiders led by Sir Christopher Minges. Don't know who that is. During the Anglo-Spanish War, of course. Morgan became a close friend of Sir Thomas Modiford, governor of Jamaica. Sure, okay. Not sure why some random white dude was in Jamaica. Actually, never mind. It's Britain. We know why they were there. Oh, Jesus. As diplomatic relations between the Kingdom of England and Spain worsened, Modiford gave Morgan a letter of marque. Oh, okay, so a letter of marque was like just a document that was like, hey, feel free to capture land from our enemies or whatever. Sure. So basically, he was allowed to seize Spanish stuff. And then he conducted successful and highly lucrative raids. He plundered cities and then escaped. 1671, he attacked Panama City, landing on the Caribbean coast and traversing some place I've never heard of that might not even exist anymore. Attacked a city. Oh, he was arrested and summoned to London? Why? What? Oh, he attacked a city after they signed a peace treaty. Oh, he was a bit of a bastard then, huh? Jeez. Okay, so God, he attacked a city after a peace treaty. And then he was arrested by London. He was Welsh though, and he was celebrated as a hero. Classic pirate behavior, honestly. Yeah, right. Peace treaty. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna do my thing. Actually, I think I'm just gonna invade this city anyway. Jeez, man. Okay. He won the favor of King Charles II, though, and then he was appointed Knight Bachelor 2 years later. What the hell? And then he returned to Jamaica, and then he. What the hell was old timey Britain doing, dude? They signed a peace treaty. Captain Morgan was like, "Hey, I'm gonna invade this place," and then he was arrested. And then 2 years later, they were like, "Hey, you know what? You're the lieutenant governor of that Jamaica place now. Have fun with that." What the hell? What? Okay, sure, sure. Why not? He served on the Assembly of Jamaica. On 3 occasions, he acted as the governor. His reputation was marred by a scurrilous memoir. Sure. Some dude wrote a memoir accusing Morgan of widespread torture and other offenses. I mean, he was a pirate. Are we surprised? Morgan won a libel suit against the book? First of all, libel has been around for that long? That's ridiculous, but okay. He won a libel suit somehow. But public opinion was shifted due to the book. And because of that, history kind of viewed him as a scoundrel. Which is fair by the sounds of it. Bro does sound like he was a bit of a scoundrel. What the hell? And he was a pirate. What do you expect? You were expecting to hear like good things out of the life of a government sanctioned pirate? Really? Because if you're expecting to hear good things, I don't know, maybe you failed history, honestly. You got a little silly. It must have been the rum that he didn't even make. It was clearly the rum that he had nothing to do with. That's all it was. He got a little bit silly. He got a little bit of the silly juice. Can you blame him? Sheesh, dude. To make it very clear, I'm not on the side of Captain Morgan. Just in case. You never know who will see this. Jesus. He was born Harry, spelt with an I at the end instead of a Y. Harry Morgan. Huh. That's neat. That's neat. That's very neat. The historian David Williams, writing in the Dictionary of Welsh Biography, observes that attempts to identify his parents and anecdotes have all proved unsatisfactory. Fair enough. It's how many years ago? 400 years ago, and you can't figure out who his parents were? I can't blame you for that, honestly. I can't blame you for that. Nuala Zahadia. What? British historian and you. Okay, so some dude with a name that I can't pronounce because I'm a dumbass. Writing for the Oxford Dictionary of National Biography states that the detail of Morgan's early life and career are uncertain. You ever look into someone that's like a really old-timey historical figure? That's usually what you find. Nobody knows about these people until they do something. Because, believe it or not, 400 years ago, they actually didn't have the internet. I know. Crazy, right? But 400 years ago, yeah, they weren't getting a satellite into orbit, so they didn't write a lot of shit down, honestly. And even if they did, it's like, how do you keep a piece of paper alive for 400 years about some dude that they didn't know was going to be important, right? It's kind of funny reading about historical stuff like that. Sir Morgan. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, Sir Harry Morgan. He didn't have a cell phone. He did not have the latest iPhone 13. Even though we're on, what, 15 now? Are we in 15? Have we made it to 16 yet? I don't actually know. Shit. I don't care. I still have an iPhone SE 2020 edition, so I'm 5 years behind. 17? Ain't no way. No. No, we're on 16. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Um Yeah, okay, so we're on 16. But people are talking about 17. So we're probably close to 17. iOS 17 is out though. I still haven't updated my phone. My phone's been bugging me for a few months to update. And I know I should update because even though Apple is one of the worst companies ever, the updates do come with pretty nice security features pretty much every time. But you know, I'm lazy. I can't be bothered. I'm a bit of a dumbass, I'll admit it. I'm not buying a new phone. Look, I have an iPhone SE 2020. That's 5 entire years ago. But my phone still works. It's still fast. And it's still receiving updates, so it's still supported. I'm not buying a new phone until either my phone explodes. Learning new tech is not fun. No, learning new tech is not fun. You're not wrong. Yeah, no, it really isn't. What's even sadder though is like back in the day, back in like the early 2000s and maybe like 2010s, right? That kind of time, back when we were growing up, tech was advancing so much faster than it is now. Like when you look at the difference between different generations of phones back then compared to what the difference is nowadays, it's ridiculous. It's like a reverse logarithmic, is that the word I'm looking for? It's like an exponential graph, but you know, the bad way instead of the good way. Like it's just not advancing as fast anymore because we're so good at the technology that every update is getting less and less impressive. And yet, despite this very obvious objective reality, people are still buying the latest iPhone. Like you don't need to do that. Flying cars. As much as I love the idea of a flying car, if you think about it practically for like 2 seconds, terrible idea. Horrible idea. The worst idea ever. Would it be great? In some ways. Kind of. Not gonna lie. But is it like the dumbest shit we've ever come up with as the human race? Maybe like a little bit. But yeah, no. Back in the day we used to have such an optimistic view of the future. And now we're stuck in this like capitalist hellscape where we've already got so much technology figured out that it's like there's nowhere to go anymore. There are so few places where we can truly expand anymore that it's like what is there to look forward to? And the answer is like not much. So we're kind of just less optimistic because as we know more, what ends up happening is the more we know, the more we understand about what we don't know, and things just become less exciting. Because we already have these fucking supercomputers in our pockets, right? Where do you go from there? And the answer's fucking nowhere, dude. You can't. We've already gotten so close to like essentially perfection of like these things, right? Like what, quantum computers? Okay, wait 100 years, I guess. Cat girls would be dope though. I'm not saying I'd be mad. Look, honestly, fucking put me in the program. You splice my DNA with some fucking cat DNA, I'm on board. Screw it, man. I'll advance I'll advance humanity. That's what it takes. I'm in. uh Jesus. I was gonna say though, and I still remember this, so clearly I'm not drunk enough. I was gonna say I'm not buying a new phone until they put the headphone jack back in because I'm a bit of an audio nerd. I can't play any instruments. I can't sing worth a damn, but I love music so much. So until they put a headphone jack back on their phones, I'm not buying another one. Your move, Apple. And honestly, actually, that could potentially happen. The EU did manage to legally bully Apple into conforming to USB-C standards. So it's possible that they could be convinced to move back to having a fucking aux cable port on their phone, also known as a audio jack. Cat girls aren't gonna happen. I hate to say it, but just because of the way DNA works, and I'm not a doctor, to be fair, I'm not like an expert in the field, but I know enough, I know just enough to say that it's never gonna happen. We would need like 1,000,000 years. And for one, human race, not gonna last that long. Two, the sun isn't gonna last that long. Like, we're gonna get cut off by something, and it's either the inevitable downfall of the human race, which will be caused, let's be completely honest, not to get political, but will mostly be caused by capitalism. Let's not even pretend. But it'll either be that or the sun. And either way, we're fucked. So I think we're just gonna have to keep wearing headbands with cat ears on them. Just fine by me. Where did I put my shoot some coal into the sun, boost its lifespan? You know, I mean, I guess it's possible. In theory. Hold on, let me double check. How many years till the sun explodes? It'll gradually run out of hydrogen and expand into a red giant and eventually shrink into a white dwarf. Oh, we got 5 billion years until the sun gives up. The sun will begin to die in about 5 billion years when it runs out of hydrogen. Jesus Christ. Although apparently we've only got 4 billion years left. The increase in the Earth's surface temperature will cause a runaway greenhouse effect. Oh. So we've got 5 billion years of sun, but only 4 billion years of life. Due to science or some shit. Cool. So basically the sun runs out of hydrogen. Plenty of time to act, honestly, yeah, but I don't want to be a pessimistic asshole about it, but I think about 200 years ago, America already decided that, yeah, humans aren't going to last that long. At some point, people decided that money was more valuable than humans, and that has just led to a steady decline overall, globally. So, even though it won't happen in our lifetime, you know, like, I'm gonna die before the downfall of the human race. It's really fucking close. It's tragically close. Like, the downfall of the human race is so close that it's actually kind of heartbreaking to think of. And sure, compared to 5 billion years, it's not that much, but like, we're fucked. We are so fucked. We are so fucked. And it breaks my heart because we are low key. You take like the best human ever, we're fucking awesome. Humans are awesome. Humans are so incredible. We have figured out so much. It's genuinely mind-blowing for the average person. But we're still screwed. It's still too late. It's just too late. Because even though we have answers to things like climate change, even though we can answer that, we already have answers. We have solutions. Because of the atmosphere metaphorical atmosphere, not the literal physical atmosphere, but because of the atmosphere of the human race, it's never going to happen. We're never going to see those solutions put to use. Because again, some point 300 years ago, some fucking piece of shit group of people decided money, that's better than humans. And now we're fucked. And I don't want, it's kind of fucking sad. Now I'm just sad. Now I'm a sad drunk. God damn it. But no, cat girls, you're right. If we somehow figure that shit out, if there's some crack team of scientists on that problem in secret, we might save the human race. Because I imagine what will happen is we'll figure out cat girls. And then the entire human race collectively, not just the weebs, but every single human being will look at that and be like, damn, maybe this planet is worth saving. And then bam. Then bam, we live to see the death of the sun if cat girls happen. That's what I think it is. I think if we figure out cat girls, we save Earth. We might even save Earth for so long that we like escape. Holy shit, dude. I hope like I'm not religious. I think religion is the biggest scam in human history. Not to get political again, but I don't believe in fucking the ghosts or the afterlife or anything supernatural, really. But I fucking hope I'm wrong so that I can become a ghost and I can watch as a ghost cat girls exist. Fuck, man. That would be awesome. Shit, dude. I'd find a way to come back to life at that point. Holy shit. Oh my god. At that point, I hope religion's real. God is real, and I could just ask him, please, man, help us out. Come on, help us out, man. Oh my god. Yeah, physically enjoying the cat girls would be a lot better. I think, even though I'm a pessimistic asshole, I think I'm a good enough person to at least, if I was dead as a ghost, I would still be able to be happy for those that are still alive to enjoy the cat girls. I think. I think. I might be jealous, but if I'm a ghost, I get to troll people for the rest of my life. So it's like, it's kind of a balancing act, you know? Jesus Christ. How did we get here from Captain Morgan, by the way? How did we go to the depressing course of the human race and also cat girls from Captain Morgan? Actually, no, it went from Captain Morgan to iPhones to the depressing course of the human race / cat girls. Oh my god. A day later, cat girls existed after he died. At that point, as a ghost, I'd find a way to like double kill myself or something. Oh, that would just be too depressing. That would an eternal afterlife as a ghost wouldn't even be worth it at that point. Nah. Sheesh. One day. Yeah, one day would be great. What if you just find like a. Hear me out. What if you just find like a really, really good cosplayer? You know? I feel like that might solve your problem. If you just find like a really good cosplayer that can straight up convince you that cat girls are real, they're just that good. That might solve your problem. Just maybe. Almost did. The most heartbreaking story of all time. Hey, if we want to talk heartbreak, I was working the checkout, and just an angel of a woman came in. And I checked her out at the till, and she was just like an 11 out of 10. And you know, physically and just in terms of the energy she gave off, just a goddamn 11 out of 10. I'm still thinking about her. This was like a couple days ago. And when I just picture her in my head, get this warm, fuzzy feeling because she was just that awesome. And I'm never going to see her again. Fuck, man. Humans are so weak. We're so pathetic. You just see one nice person that also happens to be hot as hell, and your brain is like, better shut down for a while. God, I want to read the rest of this Captain Morgan Wikipedia page, but also there's a lot of words. All right, Brain Age. Let's go back to Brain Age. I have a feeling I'm going to do exactly the same as I did last time. I can't imagine doing worse. I don't think I've gotten slower. I think I'm still just as slow as I have been since. I don't feel different. I barely feel different. Hold on. Open the paint document. Open the goddamn paint document. I feel a little bit more tired. Tiny bit sluggish. But overall, where's the window capture? I click that. This, overall, I wouldn't even put the line past this line. Like, I would honestly say that I've, like, leveled out a bit since that. These non-hiccups are, I think what's happening, actually, more than anything, is bedtime is approaching. So I'm getting a little bit tired, which makes it harder to fight off the fatigue feeling that I have right now. But I don't think my brain has actually slowed down, which I agree is probably bullshit. But I was able to talk politics for like 2 seconds. So I don't think I'm that dumb yet. I think I'm still fine. I think I'm fine. I think I need to like I think a part 2 is mandatory. Because I think I need to get properly like disgustingly drunk. But I don't want to. I've 2 shots of Captain Morgan, 2 shots, 2 more drinks. So that's like 1, 2, 3, and the tequila. Heavy sheet. I I have no shortage. Okay, so I have this bottle of Captain Morgan, which you can't tell because of the green screen. No, you can still see the liquid. Is basically full, right? I have a bottle of Amarula in my fridge, which is only like 20 something percent, I think. I have half a bottle of wine in my fridge. I have the Long Island iced tea mix in my fridge. I still have like half a dozen beers in my fridge. I could have been drinking those the whole time, honestly. I still have a few more drinks in my fridge. I could probably skull an iced tea real quick. Take another shot of Captain Morgan, skull an iced tea. I was expecting to feel nauseous at some point, but I don't. I actually feel, this is going to sound insane, considering I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 8 standard drinks in 6 hours. Okay, that's not that bad, actually. That's actually not that bad. I should have been drinking more. But I felt worse tired. Like, by the time, in the 24-hour stream I did, that one time, that was actually only 22 hours, by the time I hit Kirby at that stream, I felt so much worse than I feel right now. So much worse. I wanted to throw up. I wanted to die. Kirby barely held me together. I don't feel nauseous at all right now. I feel tired. I do. Like I said, like I've said so many times, I can tell that I'm just the tiniest bit off. But I think my hypothesis at the very beginning, which was I think I feel more inebriated, that I'm less capable when I'm just tired than when I just had the shittiest sleep ever than I am right now. I think that's come true. Entirely. Completely. But I I don't want to say that I will. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the hamster. I don't want to say that I will Skull and Ice Tea and do another shot, but like I will. But like I will. If someone gives me a good reason to, I will. I asked a homie what they feel like when they're drunk, and they said I'm there, but brain feels heavy. Which is pretty much how I guess I could describe myself. I said I was gonna play Tekken like 2 hours ago, and I never did. See, my memory is still intact. I haven't drunk enough. I need to be so drunk that I'm like on the verge of passing out. That's what I need. But there's only like an hour until I should be asleep. Hmm. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna play a game of Tekken, which is probably gonna piss me off. We'll find out if I'm an angry drunk, I guess. Tekken makes me mad. I might be more chill right now with Tekken than I am normally. Tekken's the kind of game where I'm beating up my chair and shit, you know? I hope Lego Batman has some strong stuff. He probably does. Also, if anyone hasn't had Amarula and you're not like against consuming alcohol, I highly recommend you try it. It's a cream liqueur made with a fruit from I think Africa that I don't remember the name of, but it's so good. It's a little bit warm. It's not particularly, I guess, smooth, but the flavor is so good that it's still kind of easy to consume. You know what I mean? So I think next time I do a drunk stream, the goal is to do like 4 shots in an hour, every hour, for at least like 3 hours straight. I don't know. On the one hand, I want to be excited because my hypothesis was correct, and I'm not someone who is easily drunk. But on the other hand, the whole point was to feel something I've never felt. And granted, technically, I've never felt this exact way before. But I'm fine. And I didn't even have a lot of caffeine today. So it's like I don't know. I'm torn. I'm a little torn. Tekken time. Reminder that I suck at Tekken. Before I get into this, I do suck at Tekken. And more than that, when was the last time I played Tekken? I think the last time I played Tekken was before the update, but I have talked about Tekken after the update. I've mostly recently, because I don't want to take the game seriously, because that just makes me more mad, I've been playing Yoshimitsu, not Asuka. Even though I'm better as Asuka. Which, to be fair, is because her kit is a little bit less. When is Kingdom gonna be a fluke? I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure at all. I've only got 40 days to get the last half of the Tekken Fight Pass. How am I ever gonna do this? Oh no. I don't know if I've said this publicly. It kind of makes me sad to see what Tekken 8 is. Granted, I was not around when Tekken 7 was new, when it was popular. But the experience I have now, if I was to play Tekken 7, is a lot less gross than the experience I have when I play Tekken 8 now. Because Tekken 8 is just so full of DLC that it's kind of just icky. I don't know. There's just something about the monetization method that they've gone with that just kind of makes the game feel gross with Tekken 8. And I feel like a lot of fighting games, welcome to any modern game. Yeah, exactly. A lot of pretty much every fighting game nowadays is like that. Like, you genuinely, if you were to go back in time and play like an arcade fighting game on an arcade cabinet, the experience would be less scummy than playing a modern fighting game, which is insane because arcade games were meant to steal your quarters. And yet this still feels more disgusting. Like, it's just yucky. It's like they sell you a $90 tiny fighting game, but then they pump it so full of garbage that actually it's like a $200 fighting game. And they don't even put Lucky Clovey in. And they don't even give you offline playing options. They don't give you offline gameplay. Guilty Gear Strive. I'm a Guilty Gear fan. I'm a sucker for May. I bought a fucking May hoodie. Okay, I spent $200 on a May hoodie. Hope games learn from the Oblivion remaster. They won't. Let's be honest. They're not going to. Nintendo tried for what, 20 years before they gave in to the bullshit? They tried for 20 years to be not shitty. And they still ended up shitty. So if Nintendo themselves can't just be cool, what chance do you think anyone else stands? We're screwed, man. Beaten by Assassin's Creed Shadows? That's depressing. But Wilds? Beaten by Wilds is based as hell. Beaten by Assassin's Creed is a little bit less based. Just like a little bit. I'm not saying Assassin's Creed is bad.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm just saying that, like, you know. I'm shocked as number 2 as well, honestly. Between the dumbass racist morons that were mad about it and just the fact that it's an Assassin's Creed Ubisoft game, I'm shocked it hit the numbers that it did. But at the same time, Assassin's Creed is such a big name that I'm also not surprised. It's like, I don't know how to feel. But I know I don't feel good about it, that's for sure. Free copy of Shadows on your PC? What? You threw it away. You should have given it to me. Should have made me suffer for it. I've learned a few new moves in Yoshimitsu. For example, some guy sort of defeated me with this move. Like, this was this right here. This combo. Because it's a low. It starts with a low. He kind of just killed me with that entirely. And that hurt my feelings a little bit, I'll admit. Find the papers?
Get ready for
I mean, you get to torture me with an Assassin's Creed game, if true. Bobby Slimbaggin? That sounds really familiar, and at the same time doesn't sound familiar at all. Either way, I don't want to fight Anna. I hate Anna. She's got ranged moves. I'm a guy that's played 2 Tekken games, and I still feel like Tekken is a game that shouldn't have ranged moves. Okay, so I thought about this, actually, just recently. Since we're on the topic of fighting games, I thought about this. I hate fighting games. I love them at the same time. Smash. Super Smash Bros. Even though it's not the best fighting game, and since day one, since the very first Smash Bros, it's been a bit clunky. It's had its issues. I still feel like when I play Smash, even though I know that I suck, even though I know that I get my ass kicked by everyone being better than me, every time I lose in Smash, it feels like a skill issue. But when I play Tekken, it does not always feel like a skill issue. And I recognize how much skill that I'm lacking. I do. I really do. Like, I'm well aware of how much I suck in this game. But at the same time, so many characters are just so unbalanced. I did not mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong trigger. I pressed the shoulder button instead of the trigger. God damn it. But in games like Tekken and other fighting games, even though I recognize that I'm bad, it still feels like I'm losing to some bullshit every time. So even though Smash also makes me mad, I feel like I deserve every loss that I take, no matter how upset I get. And I just don't get that with other fighting games. Which is really funny, because a lot of people don't even consider Smash a fighting game, because it's a platform fighter. Or whatever. Can I please get my armor move out? No? Okay. This person...
Fight.
As much as I love to, like, get good at something, as much as I like to dunk on people with some skill that I have, fighting games really aren't for you. Can grab her there. Oh shit. Oh yeah, also you can, I found another thing Yoshimitsu can do. Oh, whoops. I pressed the button. My bad. How did she get a jab in before I did? How did she duck before I hit her? Oh, I'm dead. I leave. I die. Shit. I don't know how she got a duck in before I managed to grab her.
Let's play again.
Where was I before I got interrupted? Yeah, playing against people in the type of games where people are like really good at, like fighting games, it's not fun. Because I'm good at games. I know I'm good at games. But I'm not that good at games. You know what I mean?
Round one. Fight.
Like, compared to someone who's truly good at a game like this, I'm nothing. I'm less than nothing. But I have no friends to play with, so I don't get to just have fun with the game. I read that timing so hard. Yep.
Fight.
I figured out their timing, what they like to attack in. Whoops. I wanted to load up there, but I didn't have time. My counter timing was perfect, but those moves don't count for the Yoshimitsu timer. Or counter. God damn it. That's really sad to see. Yeah, I went into a low guard when I shouldn't have. I know what I do wrong, but I still fuck. Really? Alright. We mix it up then. We pull some nonsense. We pull some Yoshimitsu nonsense. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I was onto something and then I wasn't. That move doesn't count as a block. I can't counter that move. No! I can't move. I can't counter the jumping kick. And apparently I can't armor that other move that hit me. Okay.
Round four. Fight.
This is the newest character. But a lot of women in Tekken are the same. I'll admit. Like, it's why I like Lucky Chloe. Because she's not some, like, super secret agent. She's not some secret agent or some badass lady. She's just a fucking live streamer or some shit, you know? This kills her. Her kit seems kind of lame. No, this person just sucks. I think this person might also be drunk or something. The fact that I'm doing anything against them, kind of embarrassing. Logo vibe? Is that an L or an I? I'm too drunk to read that right now. I don't know how you wouldn't hold back on that. The command chain ends up with less cute and less cool. How can you say that about Lucky Chloe? She is a completely normal human young woman that beats the shit out of big, muscly men that know martial arts. How can you say that's less cool?
Come over.
Round 1.
I want to remind you that her defeat of Eddie Gordo, capoeira master, and man that has like 400 pounds on her, is canon. Wait, you can do that? What? How did I do the hand move? What was the input for that? What? Wait, how did I do the hand move? What?
Round 2.
I know how to do the hand move out of a long combo. I don't know how to do it.
Time to play.
I went for a low block there. My bad. That one I was low blocking, so either that wasn't a low or I got completely scammed. Yeah, their block game is just as bad as mine, pretty much. Ow. No, mine's a little worse, but still. I did want to low guard that. I just couldn't get down in time.
Fight.
And the funniest part is when I say things like I couldn't get down in time, I don't mean that I couldn't input it in time. I just mean the animation's too slow. Like, I know what I needed to input, and I did input it. That's what makes it so funny, really. But it didn't happen.
It's getting hot.
Yeah, okay. This person was a very good warm-up.
Fight.
Because although they're not, like, remarkably good, they're good enough. Like, they memorized my block there. What I should do is I should... Oh, shit.
It's getting hot.
No! They went for a grab. Oh, if they would have went for literally any move other than a grab, that would have been fine. Huge. Huge. Actually huge. I stayed so cool. I stayed cool. I stayed calm. And I stayed just a little bit collected. And they canceled. Damn, they lost the match. Not the match. They lost the what word do I want to use? They lost the there's so many words. Whatever. It was 3 rounds. They lost. And they gave up. Damn.
Get ready for the
And I'm not
next
even
battle.
warmed up yet, really. Yoshimitsu has so many moves that I know how to use that I didn't even use in that fight. Oh god. If they add Lucky Chloe to this game, Jesus Christ, I will grind. I will get good. Okay? Genuinely. Like, I will actually try to get good at that point. I will do it. I will. Okay? I'll become a goddamn click farmer on Tekken. That's how much effort I'll put into Tekken if Lucky Chloe gets in. But until then, as good as this game is, and as much fun as I have playing it, it's just such a shit game in so many ways. Like, it's a really good game, but it's also just a really terrible game
Get
at the
ready
same
for the
time.
next battle.
It's the same goddamn guy. Of course it is. Me and him were the only guy playing at this hour. Cool. Awesome. You try getting drunk too? Okay. I have a plan.
Come over.
Round
I have a
1.
plan.
Fight.
That plan did not work very well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, whoa, hey. Check this out, though. They never expect this one. See, I told you they never expected it. No! I went to start helicoptering at the worst time ever. Ow, that was my bones grating.
Getting hot. This'll hurt.
Yeah, I deserve that. I should have just held block.
Two.
Or grab.
Fight.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Wait a minute. No, don't grab me. Okay. I don't know how. I don't know on what planet you got hit by that. What? No, my counter was out that time. I deserve that counter. How am I left so open after that? How am I left so open after that?
Round three.
That's just like a regular ass jab. How am I left open for like 13 seconds after that? Alright. I love when Yoshimitsu's you're ready. I love when Yoshimitsu's counter goes just right over the opponent, and it's awesome. And everyone loves it. I'm grabbing too much, honestly. Okay, that actually worked out kind of well.
Four. Fight.
Was that a low or a medium? I don't even know. Shit. I got mine second, so I win. Die. Now they deserve that, honestly. You know what?
Final
They were
round.
feeling too good, clearly.
Fight.
Ah, no! They're at half health, though. Surely I don't lose this.
It's getting hot.
That's not the move I wanted. I wanted to helicopter. As stupid as that sounds.
Bye-bye.
Sure, I got hit by that. Why not? I can't believe I came back from that. I'm gonna be honest. I would argue that I'm better than this person at Tekken. But also, I still can't believe that I came back from that. Combination of low self-esteem and knowing how good,
Get ready for
terrible
the
I am at
next
this game.
battle.
I don't know how I won that. I'm just playing for fun. My Tekken skills are unaffected too. I'm not drunk at all, clearly. Again, maybe I need to... You can just buy a breathalyzer online, can't you? Can't you? I think you can. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting about? That I can do that. One of the things that makes Yoshimitsu so complicated is... there's the multiple states that he's in. Because he can be sitting, he can be floating. 50 to 150? We don't need a good one. We don't need a good one. He can be sitting, he can be kind of sitting, he can be, he can have his sword out, he can not have his sword out. He can be backwards, if I remember how to do that. What the hell was that? Wait, you can just do that? Wait, what? How did I do that? How did I do that? How did I just do the double kick out of nowhere? Okay, no idea. High grade seems to sit around. He can do that. Anyway, he has so many states, and some of them overlap. So yeah, Yoshimitsu is complicated because of that. Even though it's the same number of moves, it's so many different ways to access said different moves that it's just kind of... It's kind of daunting. I don't know. He's just got so much. He really does. I should play Asuka a bit, honestly. If I really wanted to test where my... I feel fine now. Now I just feel... There's still a tiny bit of that vertigo-ish feeling. A tiny bit of that dizziness, but I think I'm just fine now. Which... I guess it has been 6.5 hours and about 8 standard drink. I don't know, man. I think I should have done more shots at the beginning. I thought 2 was fine. I thought 2 was more than enough. 2 was not enough. I gotta be... Next time I attempt this, if I really want to get wasted, I gotta do like 4 right out the gate. I gotta do like 4 right out the gate, I think. Probably. Maybe. Iron liver. I mean, granted, I'm not like the healthiest person ever, but it's not like my liver's had to really put up with much since I'm not much of a drinker. Right, like, I don't drink much. That button was it? Oh, there we go. He has that move. So yeah, I don't know. I don't drink much. My liver doesn't have a lot of work to do, so there's that fact, I guess. So, I mean, I guess my liver's probably pretty fine. I stay pretty hydrated if I'm working. On days other than that, I mean... I don't know. You like that one? That one was pretty cool, right? Okay, so there's... That one feels like a pretty decent mix-up. If you wait for them to stand up, then they're probably not going to be blocking a low. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like the more I play fighting games, the more I appreciate Smash as a fighting game. Which feels kind of wrong, but do be kind of true. I also didn't drink a ton of water. I went out for a Slurpee and everything. So I was expecting a little... I was expecting to feel a little something in my kidneys, but no, I'm good. I had so much water here and I barely drank any of it. I think the slight dizziness, you know, that's a big deal. So what? Shoop da whoop, you know what I mean? Where are they at? Yeah, that's a good question. I guess nobody really plays quick matches. And when the big reset happened, I haven't gone back onto ranked matches since. So I guess I should probably do some ranked matches. I guess. But I don't want to play Asuka. Just in case. Also, I ate like an entire pack of rice crackers while doing this. So that's cool. That's real cool. Leroy? How many Leroy moves do I remember? I tried to play Guilty Gear Strive the other day, and I couldn't find any matches. I'm guessing it's because I'm just too low ranked. Or just because of the time, or just because no one's playing. I'm not actually sure. I like to play my funny Yoshimitsu outfit because it distracts me from how enraging Tekken is, but I've got some nice looking Yoshimitsus here, you know what I mean? I kind of want to use them.
Yoshimitsu.
But funny Yoshimitsu, look at him. He's so funny. 1.4, Jesus. Okay, I thought it was dead, but I didn't think it was that dead. Yeah, you know what? Let's go gold Yoshimitsu. Never mind, I guess I'm fighting gold. I'm silly Yoshimitsu. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay with that. Here's what I gotta do if I want to get truly wasted. Wasted. I gotta get someone else to pay for a night out, right? Never drink if it's on your own dime. Pff, that's lame. Hang out with someone else is gonna pay for all your drinks, duh. I need to figure out when you're Yoshimitsu and you're running. I think it's really any character. I could do a high stream. I have nothing against that. In fact, when it comes to do I want to use a funny euphemism or do I want to just? When it comes to marijuana, I'm chill. When it comes to cannabis, I'm chill. But given that I, do know a thing or two about biology, if I'm going to ingest it, the only way I'm ingesting it is through the digestive system. I ain't smoking it. That's for sure. I don't care if it's in vapor form or in a joint form. I ain't smoking it. I'm eating it. I'm eating it, bro. Sorry. What does Zappy Zap his back mean? What is that supposed to mean? What am I supposed to take from that? I don't know what the button is, okay? I don't know what the button is to do the leg sweep kick. Leg zapping? What the fuck? Why? Wait, which cable is it? This one, I think. What about now? I genuinely don't understand why that could possibly be happening. Was that even my keyboard? Or was that even my mic that I unplugged? I have no idea. It should be. I'm just going to assume that that fixed everything. I can't believe Raid Dao broke my entire computer. That's really messed up. It's really not cool of him. Oh my god, I found someone? Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Yeah, let me in.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's that boy. God damn it. I'm screwed. I'm gonna lose. I'm losing. For one, it's June. And two, this person's name is Dat Boy, but spelled with letters.
Round one.
It's not you.
Fight.
I went to low block there. Believe it or not. Oh! It's just alternating jab. But with your sword put away. Ow. I'm a genius. Dude, I might suck at fighting games, but sometimes my timing is ridiculous. Sometimes I feel the rhythm, dude. Like, it's actually crazy sometimes. Straight up. How? What? How did we end up switching places like this? You just tried to grab me. You suck and I hate you. Yeah, it's fine. I'll forgive you. Only because I won, though. Sometimes I pop off. Sometimes I'm just a bit of a genius, you know? Yoshimitsu has a lot of moves, and he has a lot of funny moves. But I've noticed that he has... A lot of his moves have a ridiculous amount of end lag, you know? Which makes sense. To a certain degree. Also, my defense sucks in this game. That I know for sure. Okay, but that was pretty slick. That was pretty slick. I mean, look, I got 0. Why did I get 0? Hey, why did I get +0? Quick question. Why'd I get +0? Hey, though, but like, why did I get +0 though?
Fight.
Quick question. Why did I get +0? We're like, we had the same amount of Tekken rank. Are they in just like a different tier? Is that why? Oh! I called it! I'm psychic! Oh my god, I actually am psychic. Am I psychic?
Round 2.
Also, I feel completely normal right now. Just throwing that out there. Just thought it was worth noting. Ow, you got me. Fair enough. Oh! Okay, my defense in this battle has not been too bad. Don't grab me. Crap. Again, my psychic timing coming through there. How did I not get a hit there? Okay, good. Jesus Christ, I would have cried if I lost that one.
Fight.
Okay, cool. That was good. That was good. I don't even have anything to say about that one. That one felt like a free win. I don't want to be mean. Oh, I got points for that one. Okay, cool. Why didn't I get points for the first one, though? Why didn't I get points for the first one, though? Or did I just get points for the first one and not notice? I'd believe that. I would believe that. That is something that I would totally miss, but... Okay. Huh. Okay, so our options at a sit down are low sweep, dive into the opponent, double kick, stand up, of course, teleport behind, attack from above, or transition into spin. Okay. Yoshimitsu also has a lot of moves that require you to press the up button, which always throws me off a little. I don't know what it is, it just feels wrong to press up, because up is jump in this game. And that already feels wrong, but there's no button for
Get
jump,
ready
so...
for the next
What can you...
battle.
Oh, cool, a free loss? Oh, I love a free loss. Hell yeah. Hear me out. Can we just ban everyone that plays Clive from playing online? Can Clive just be like an offline only kind of thing? What is that?
Round one. Fight.
No. You're already playing a ridiculous character. You don't need to be grabbing also. How did that hit me before I hit him? How did I end up backwards? How did that miss him? Hold on. No, wait a minute. How did that kick miss him?
Round two.
Someone run back the footage on that one?
Fight.
Okay, so like every Clive player, they have one brain. They all share the same brain, so... Anytime they do the dash attack thingy or whatever that is, I don't know how to explain it, because, like, what even is that? They're gonna go low. They're going for the low leg kick, because why wouldn't you? Except for that time where he didn't, but, you know. You deserve that. Anyone who plays Clive deserves the nastiest, grossest defeat. Stop grabbing me. I don't know the escape buttons, okay? What do you think I am, some sort of Tekken genius? Come on, nobody knows the escape buttons. Nobody, I'm telling you. Literally nobody. That hit him? I'm actually kind of surprised that hit him. Get wrecked. Imagine getting hit by a Yoshimitsu counter. Oh, come on. Why did I fall? Every Clive user, here's another thing. Here's another thing. Every Clive user, if you're running at them, they're using their Rage Art. Like, it's a guarantee. They're all that stupid. It's a guarantee. I promise you. You will not find a single Clive user that is not. King mains are good at escaping. In my... There's not a lot of King mains that I've run into anyway, unfortunately.
Fight.
But in my experience, I want to say yes. Stop. Stop! Oh my god! Clive mains literally have no soul. So anything you'd expect, like any amount of honor that you'd expect from like a regular opponent, does not exist with a Clive main.
Fantasy here is yours.
How does that... Okay, so is that a medium? Is that a mid? Sorry. Top dog, that is true. But yeah, King mains are usually, I mean, they know how to escape their own grabs, that's for sure. So they're smarter than me already. Because even some of the Asuka grabs, despite the fact that I'm an Asuka main, even some of those I fail to get out of sometimes. It's because once I know the grab, like, I'm not thinking about the grab escape anymore. I didn't actually mean to cancel against that guy, but my soul was right on that one. Clive mains can eat dirt, honestly. God. Just say you don't want to play Tekken. It's fine. You don't have to play Tekken. Just stop playing the game instead of playing Clive, honestly. Like, that's a better option. I swear to God, if this is the same guy, I'm gonna cry. Give me
Get ready
literally
for the
Elisa.
next battle.
You know, I was just saying, give me literally anything, but do I want Elisa? I'm not confident in my ability to beat Elisa with anything other than Asuka, so this might be interesting. What is this? What am I looking at? Promotion match? Oh, I'm gonna lose.
Fight.
Unless. What is this? What is this? What is happening?
Perfect.
This person,
Round 2.
did they turn off their console?
Fight.
What's going on? Press a button. Press any button. No, bots don't. Bots would actually play the game. I still haven't quite figured out what these kind of people are. But they're not bots. I don't know how that sword didn't manage to him. Yeah, I tried to press down. I really did. I really tried to press down. It just didn't happen. So, like, what is your game? What? I don't understand. I don't understand people like this. I've run into more than one of these before. I don't get it. I really don't. It's like they don't play, and then sometimes they do. Like, I don't understand what their purpose is. Like, what are they attempting? What do they want? You know what I mean? Ooh. I somehow caught that. Do they just want to, like, humiliate you? Is that their goal? They're like, look how cool I am. I'm not even playing and I still beat you? Like, I don't understand. Like, look at this one combo I learned on YouTube. Check this out. Watch as I win. Like, I just don't get it. The funniest part is they're never really that good. That's the funniest part. They do often get me. But typically they're not actually that good. Which, it just makes it all the more confusing, really. I walked into that one. I shouldn't have done the kick get up so soon. I'm dumb.
Round. Fight.
And what was that grab range, Yoshimitsu? What was that? Melee Marth? Hello? Okay, I don't know how that grab is. I mean, if this person wants to play like this, I feel like I'm justified to just spam grabs, right? Like, am I really in the wrong? Am I the bad person for this? Because I feel like I'm not. I feel like they're disrespecting the game a hell of a lot more than anyone spamming grabs is. Like, what? I don't get it. I don't get it. No, I'm not fighting you. What? No.
Get ready.
Why would I want to play against you again? Can we find the shortstop's PS5 and ask them what the hell they were cooking? Wait, this game's on Xbox too, right? That could have been an Xbox? Oh, crap. Either way, I don't get it. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. Also, what am I supposed to do out of that? Oh, I can do that, really? And I guess obviously I can do that. It's just a well-rising. Ooh. If somehow they're caught not blocking any of that, new option just dropped. I mean, I guess if they're hit by the low, they're more likely to get hit by the rest of it. But still, it doesn't feel like anyone's gonna ever get lifted off the ground by that, right? I think this is probably the last round I'll do. This drunk experiment was not much of a success, I wouldn't say. I wouldn't necessarily call it a failure, but I don't think I'd call it much of a success. It was just kind of an in-between. Some things were learned, others not so much. Eh. Not a lot of gameplay got done, that's for sure. Didn't do a lot in Sunshine. Did get a negative animal well, though.
Fight.
That kick definitely hit them. That one kick, it definitely hit them. It did definitely hit them. I'm sorry. Am I hallucinating, or did that slap not touch me at all? Like, am I crazy? Because I don't think that slap was anywhere near me.
Fight.
I feel like my jab is faster than an entire move that requires you flying, but... I mean, hey, if you say so. I don't understand Elisa's damage. That's another thing. That's another reason I hate fighting Elisa. I feel like... Oh, okay, well... That's a fun way to lose. That's a really fun way to lose. I feel like she doesn't hit me with that much. But then half my health bar is gone regardless.
Round 3.
And that just doesn't feel great. So some of these moves, I don't know... Like that. That was like, what, 3 moves? She hit me with, what, 3 moves? And over half my health was just gone. In what universe does that make any sense? Why is her damage so good? No, I can come back from this. Holy shit, I came back from that.
Fight.
Look, I'm not gonna pretend that I have any idea how I pulled that one off, but I did. And that's what matters. Yoshimitsu's grab has funny range. Apparently. That's what I've just learned. Oh no, 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 please let me live. No, 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 this person doesn't deserve to win. See what I mean? This person doesn't deserve to win. Don't let them win. Oh my god. Stay calm, stay calm, stay calm, stay calm.
Fight.
Stay calm. I blocked the low and I didn't block the high, really? I inputted the armor move and I didn't get the armor move. Don't grab. Aw, no. I was only grabbing you because you are a terrible player. With no honor whatsoever. Not really what I wanted. And this person's a piece of shit. And they don't deserve to win. They just don't. They just don't. Like, I can't believe I choked that, though. I had their idiot ass. I did. I shouldn't go back for the rematch, but like... This person doesn't even deserve to play the game, let alone win.
Fight.
Did they just taunt? Did they really just taunt? This is just a terrible person. Not just like a bad Tekken player with no honor. This is just like a bad person. This person has no morals. How do you avoid that? It's a grab, so I guess you don't avoid that.
Fight.
I guess that's the answer. Okay. I can't let them win again.
Round 3.
Because again, they really are just the worst type of player. They do not deserve to win. By any metric. That kick just did not reach me. That kick didn't reach me. It just didn't. Okay, I escaped that grab by pure chance. Wait, what? No, but I what? I blocked that, but I still took damage? What? What? I clearly actually read the low block, but I still took damage. What? How does that happen? What? What just happened? Huh? Also, that move, that little burst move. That's some nonsense, right? We can all agree? Oh, her jab's faster than mine. That's not good. Okay, good. I'm not pressing anything. Deserved. Deserved. Okay, deserved. Deserved. Please don't choke this again.
Fight.
This is a horrible human being. That didn't hit. My bad. That barely didn't hit. My bad. That was a bad move. My bad. I didn't hold back soon enough. That one I don't understand. Okay, cool. That's cool. That's fine. That's fine. You know, ultimately, sometimes you just run into the worst person ever. It happens. Sometimes you just run into one of the worst human beings to ever live. Sometimes you just run into the kind of person that would if we like reran the world again, they might have a chance of like reincarnating into Hitler. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you just run into that kind of person. Sometimes you just run into that kind of person. And yeah, I should have been able to win that. And honestly, if there were anyone other than Elisa, I probably would have won it. But they were Elisa, so yeah, I don't understand Elisa's damage, honestly. Maybe I just misunderstand what archetype Elisa's supposed to be, but I don't. Like, I get hit by 3 moves and over half your health bar is gone, and I'm like, she's just a tiny little robot woman. I don't get that. That don't make no sense. Call me crazy, but that don't make no sense. You know? Do you feel me? Does that make sense? Are the words I'm saying reaching your ear holes, going into your brain? And is your brain saying, fair enough? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm just grabbing this last mission. 9 attacks. Yeah, exactly. That's, I have the same problem with Asuka. I'll hit them with like a 14 hit combo or something, and it's nothing. I don't know. Like, I understand when you land a long combo, I understand the progressive nerfing of damage so that, you know, even though combos are still a good idea and they're still viable and they're still what you want to work towards, they aren't like the end all be all of a fight. Like, you don't just want to land one combo and it's like, whoop, game over. That kind of thing, which does still happen despite the attempt to balance that out. But like, at the same time, it's like when I land it's usually combos that the game recommends compared to combos that the game doesn't recommend, and it just makes me feel kind of dumb because sometimes I'll bust out a combo that the game didn't see coming, and it doesn't do anything, and it's like, well, what was the point? What was the point of me learning how to play by myself? Is this really just the type of game where you read the move list and if you do anything, like, should I just learn the 10 hit combo? My brain don't have space for that. Also, most of them you can interrupt with a block or a duck in the middle of the 10 hit combo, so it's not actually a 10 hit combo. Anyway, the point is, Tekken, it's really good, but it's also really bad. That really sums it up. That's, what can I say? I also suck at Tekken, but that feels irrelevant. Are there any new items in the store? I bet there isn't. I bet there isn't even anything new. I bet there's nothing even new, and they just want me to come back here. Nowhere near as bad as Wilds. Nah, I'd rather play Wilds any day of the week than this game. But this game keeps blocking friggin' fight passes, and I feel obligated to finish them. And granted, the one little tiny little thing that I will give this game is the Tekken fight passes. They last forever. They're like 80 days, dude. They're like 3 entire months almost. And they're only 60 levels. So like, I can ignore them for like a month and still finish them. And I gotta give them a little bit of something for that. Because it'd be really easy to just shorten that timer to try and convince more people to play. But they don't. And I really hope they don't somehow hear me say this and think, man, we should make the timer shorter. Yeah. One Wilds hunt before I leave? Do we do one Wilds hunt before I leave? Do I hunt like one Jin Dahad or something? Or do I go to sleep and have the worst sleep? Oh shit, it is pretty late. It would be kind of late. But you said Wilds, and now I really want. I'm sleeping. Yeah, I could go with a good sleep. Oh, I guess at the end of this, I guess I do gotta do one more Brain Age. Sun comes up in a couple hours? Okay, well, damn, dude. You did, damn. That's a shame. I gotta do one more Brain Age to finish off. I think I'm gonna have to do a part 2. And I'm just going to have to be straight up irresponsible about my drinking if I want this to work. Because I went through 2 cans. I went through 2 shots. I went through a sample. I did 2 shots of Captain Morgan. And granted, it has been like 7 hours. But still, I'm disappointed. Silly Lex. Bro, I gotta start ignoring peace treaties or something, bro. Bro, I gotta call up the British and ask them for a license to privateer or whatever. I actually didn't know. I mean, like, I knew there were government sponsored naval ships and bad men. I didn't think like a privateer, literally just a state sponsored pirate, essentially. For some reason, I don't know. For some reason, that never crossed my mind. Still nothing compared to the Vikings, though. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's not even pretend. Oh, whoops. Jesus. I'm sorry. I clicked the wrong thing because I'm not thinking. I genuinely. I can't be bothered. It's not that it's difficult. It's just that I can't be bothered. You know? Sure. Munch, 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 munch. That's not going to affect them. That's not going to affect. We're going down there. Paris abolish privateers. It's not really that surprising, is it? The French, for all the flack they get, fuck it. I was gonna just click somewhere and hope. For all the flack the French get, they did a lot of good. I'll admit it. They cut off some royal heads. They were all about freedom or something for a while there. They went through a period where they were just as horrible as the British, but like after that, they kind of popped off. Low key, they popped off just a little bit. Gotta give the French homies a little bit of credit. Just the tiniest bit. Not too much, because I don't want them to get a big head. That is... I know, it's hard to believe. It really is hard to believe. Since, you know, they're French. And, like... I forgot about the triangle. I feel like I remember this one. This one, I feel like I straight up just know this one by heart. Which makes it a little bit unfair for the game, anyway. And then it should just be... Ah, I see. I see the trick you pulled, game. I see the trick you pulled. I see the little trick you pulled. I can get this. I can finish this. I can finish this. No! I'm not even capturing the game. Where's the game? You guys just gonna have to take my word for it. Just go off of my... I forgot to switch to the DS layout. Oh, I see the issue here. I basically, I went to click like the last shape in that shape minigame. Where's the game? The game is now being captured, please. Go ahead. Pick up the game. Pick up the game, please. Hello? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so basically it was the you know, the orange shape minigame, put together the shapes to place the screen, and I clicked on the last one, like I clicked in time. I even had enough time to click twice, but I missed the shape by like that much. So my brain's gonna be a couple grams lighter, basically. Which is very sad. This isn't gonna be a good one, but it's not even gonna be because I'm intoxicated. It's gonna be because I'm tired. Like, what do I do? My experiment was a failure, I feel like. But there's nothing I can do about it because it's too late. Yeah, no, that's fair. No. See, I said no. And I said no because I knew what I had done was very, very wrong. But I had already clicked. So there was nothing I could do about it. That one I could have done a little bit faster, but You don't have a 4 and a 3, so give me... No, I didn't even... Oh, hey! Hey, this one. We haven't played this one yet. I'm not sure how this one's gonna work, actually. Is this one gonna function properly? I'm actually not sure. Oh, yeah, no, it works pretty fine, actually. Yeah, no, this, yeah. This should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. This is my kind of game. This is, for babies. This a game for the babies. This a little baby little game for babies. This the world's easiest game. How is this even supposed to train my brain? My brain is too big for this. My brain is simply too massive. I cannot be bested by this little baby game for babies. Because my brain is simply so enormous. That it's like, what? How am I supposed to... I had to draw the entire cherry there? That doesn't seem fair. How am I supposed... I need like a... Even if I was the smartest man alive, I still need like 10 seconds for that. Are you kidding me? This one is my worst game, probably. This is probably my worst game. I think I have a strategy, though. I didn't click that one, you... I feel like I'm recovering now. I feel like I'm recovering now. Or maybe they're just handing me easy ones. I could have clicked that in time. I didn't trust my brain. I saw the world's easiest pattern, and instead of just clicking memorize because I could trust my brain on that one, I hesitated. That's fine. That's fine. It's honestly not that bad. All things considered, given how tired I am, it's past my bedtime. Even if I wasn't drinking, I still did better than the very first though. Did I though? I actually don't remember. What did I mess up in compute? Oh, they gave me the... I remember the compute game. You gonna give me another C+? Go ahead. A fashion stylist again. I'm just meant to be a fashion stylist. 1080? Was it? I thought it had a 2 in it somewhere. Shit. Dude, my identify score was fucking awesome. Holy shit. I'm a fashion stylist. If anyone knows any good fashion stylist games, hit me up. Cause like, yeah, they gave me this game again. I mean, clearly, I'm meant to be a fashion stylist. What else can you? Dr. Loeb has told me twice now that I'm supposed to be a fashion stylist. So like, I thought clearly I need. Let's do 16. 18. 3 times 18? 3 times 18 would be fucking... I know what the answer is. I don't know what the answer is. I clicked the wrong buttons. That's cool. I know what it is, because it would be just 60 minus... It would be 54. I clicked the very wrong buttons. 12 divided by 6? That's 2. I'm sorry. I should probably be... 6 times 7 is... 42, right? Yep. 6 times 6, that's 36. Minus 6 is 30. 13 plus something is... Oh, plus 5 is 20, so 2. 7 times something is 56. It has to be 8. 3 times 2 times 8 is... I can only read so fast, Dr. Loeb. That was a silver. I bet if I got that missed one, if I got that right instead of missing it, if I had clicked the 5 instead of the 2, like a normal person would have done, I bet I would have gotten a gold. I press 2. How do I press a 2 instead of a 4? They're nowhere near each other. I had the answer. I already knew the answer. Now, there is another brain training game for the DS. It's called Brain Age, which is another great game. I guess I'll use that one next time. Sure, why not? I usually just used it to play Sudoku. But it is another... It's like a more... I don't know, a more mature version of this, I guess. Kind of. Sort of. Yeah. Sure. Why not? That works. That's a good enough description. It's got this floating head guy in it who's in Smash. Actually, this guy's in... Dr. Loeb is in Smash too, I think. Pretty sure he's a spirit. I think his name is Dr... I'm looking it up. Anyway, thanks for joining me. I, once again, would like to just recommend that you, don't drink. But also, Dr. Kawashima. See, I knew it started with a Kawa. Anyway, Dr. Kawashima. He's got a floating head guy in there. Yeah, don't drink. If you do drink, and you want to get drunk, go crazy, I guess. I don't know, man. Don't drink. Just don't bother. It's just not worth it. Anyway, this was an interesting day. I can't believe that I went for 7 hours. That's kind of unexpected. Drink lots of water, stay hydrated, brush your teeth, all that good stuff. Take care of yourself. And if you ever do a stream where you're switching things, remember to update the category. That's all. Sleep tight, everyone. Make out with the bed bugs? Question mark? I mean, maybe.